What up, y'all? Salute. Hold on one second, y'all. Appreciate all y'all tapping on in. We're gonna get right into this video, man. Live stream this morning talking about these chumps. Rich Paul, LeBron James, uh, and the whole Klutch crew, all them Klutch sympathizers. These guys are poison to the National Basketball Association and just basketball in general. They're poison. These guys are complete poison to the game of basketball. They ruin and help destroy the entire game of professional basketball. And it's a disgrace. And I'm here to be the antidote to that foolishness, man. And we're going to cook today as once again, that was so disrespectful. And I'm going to stay on that. What Rich Paul and them did yesterday to Chris Bosh. That was so disrespectful, man. That was so disrespectful, bro. A dude who's, I'm telling you, Chris Bosh, a Hall of Famer. He went to join LeBron James in his prime. Not at the end of his career. Not before he came. This dude was a top 5 pick in the draft with LeBron James. He went in his prime to join this man. And you sit up there, and this is how they talk about people. If they talk about these people in the front, how y'all feel how they talk about them in the back? Huh? How y'all feel like they talk about people? I'm going to say it again. If they talk about people like this, how do y'all feel like they talk about people in their backs? These people don't respect anybody. They don't respect anything. They're a disgrace. Shout out to my brother Tiny in Laguna Beach. You never heard Michael Jordan. They always talk about, you never heard Michael Jordan talk down on Scottie Pippen like that. You never heard Michael Jordan talk down on Dennis Rodman like that. He never devalued his teammates as players. This dude, LeBron James, and his team, his guy. First of all, you didn't even go to D Wade's Hall of Fame ceremony. That's first and foremost. Selfish. You didn't go to Kobe's. You didn't go to Kobe's statue ceremony. Disgusting. This dude is selfish. He's all about himself. He only cares about himself. That is his way. That is how these scumbags are. These dudes are absolute scum. They are the worst things that's ever happened in professional basketball, ever, in the history of life, man. LeBron James and his crew, bro. Bro, these people are disgusting. How can anybody with any types of half of just common sense respect anything about LeBron James? How? How can anybody respect anything about LeBron Ramon James? Make it make sense. How do these people respect LeBron James? When y'all see what's going on. Y'all see what's going on. And y'all respect this dude. Y'all put ultimate respect on this clown's name. You guys ought to be ashamed of yourselves, man. I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of you. Because, see, here's the thing. I know they're not ashamed of themselves. Because that's how they operate. They scum. They used to moving like that. See, when you used to moving like scum, you don't have a problem with being scum. LeBron James' team is just like Stephen A. Smith told y'all. They're used to being two-faced. They're used to moving shady. These guys are shady characters, and they only care about themselves. That's it. For you to do your teammate like that, complete scum. You think Rich Paul did that without LeBron James giving? And then check this out, y'all. LeBron has not come out and said, "Nah, Rich Paul wrong, man. Chris Bosh, we definitely had a big 3." He ain't do that. He got social media. He could have checked that quick. Like, nah, we was big 3, bro. Chris Bosh came through. Nope. You know why? Because these dudes are scum, and they ruin the NBA. And don't come in here and tell me, no, LeBron James could have, he do it up for everything else. He go on Instagram, on Twitter. He could have went on Instagram and stood up for his teammate. He won't. Because this is what he does. He tears all of them down, man. These dudes are poison to the NBA. They should never be able to have ownership in the league. And once this dude retires, the NBA should wipe their hands with him and that scrub ass son of his, Bronny James. Scum. He could have easily went online and said, "Nah, I don't agree with Rich Paul. We was the big three," and put a picture of him, Bosh, and D Wade up there and said, "Nah, we was big three, bro." Chris Bosh a Hall of Famer, bro. He's a Hall of Famer, man. Hall of Famer, bro. The man was averaging 25 or something before he even went over there and played with you, dog. Go ahead, Mass, man. Bro, I hate that dude, bro. Real talk, I don't like to hate people. I hate LeBron James, bro. Real talk, man. I hate him and all them clowns that come with him, bro. I hate every last one of them, man. The link is open, y'all. Come up in here. I dare any one of you LeBron James fans to come up here and defend that shit Rich Paul did yesterday. Come in here and lie about Chris Bosh's career. Come in here and lie and tell us he ain't no Hall of Famer. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, it's sad, man. And you're right to feel that way, Ticket. Rich Paul is trying to change the narrative, change how we look at basketball, and change that time of history. Ain't no way in hell LeBron goes and says not one, not two, not three, not four, if he didn't think that they had a chance to do that because they had three elite players. And so the way that they're talking about Chris Bosh now is, they're trying to lessen the blow, right? They know in Miami that they underachieved. He knows in Miami he came up short, the biggest meltdown in 2014, beat by a record margin. 2013, he skated by his tippy toes by Ray Allen 3-point shot. So now him and his team are trying to, put things in the atmosphere that change the criteria and change the narrative, bro. It's sad, bro. And it's cheating the game, man, right? And shame on LeBron James for not coming to Chris Bosh's back, bro. This is a dude that you went to war with, bro. This is a dude that cried and y'all had road trips and, like, this is your teammate, right? And you're going to allow some dude to go on a national podcast or platform and say, oh, Chris Bosh did a great job adjusting. He was a professional. I mean, I heard what he said. I heard the words he tried to use and tried to articulate it, bro. He's dead wrong, bro. He's dead wrong. And here's what's even more sadder, though, right? And I know we going to cook, Rich and LeBron, bro. But these dudes who allow these dudes to come on their platform, Ticket, and they don't give no pushback. If I'm the interviewer and you tell me, yeah, man, we were in a big three. What? Bro, like, I'm going to push back on that and say, no, hold on, Rich. Like, Chris was 5th in PER. He was a top 5 pick in the same draft as LeBron and D Wade. He was damn near taking the Raptors to the postseason, averaging 25 and 10. He was a defensive 4. He was a stretch 4. He can rebound. I mean, he was a quote-unquote franchise player. And now you're trying to come on my show and try to downgrade him so you can upgrade this dude? Come on, bro. Like, so I got to put some blame at the interviewer's feet too, because these dudes are shrewd operators. They go on platforms where they know that there's not going to be any pushback. And so, yeah, man, this is sad. And so, I mean, where are all the ex-NBA players? Where's Mario Chalmers? Eddie House already said on live TV, LeBron, you quit. And so, like, where's the pushback, bro? I mean, this is
where
crazy.
All them dudes that was on the team, man? Where they at?
That's my point, bro. Yeah, that's my point. Well, like, where's Mike Miller? I mean, don't you dogs Haslam and Mike got a podcast? Like, y'all don't say nothing? Come on, bro. I mean, they're trying to poison the atmosphere. They're trying to change the narrative, bro, right in front of our eyes. And when you don't push back in real time, it sinks in. And guys start to believe this stuff, bro. You got dudes on here, tickets saying that, yeah, man, Chris wasn't a star player. He averaged 17 points, blah, 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 and all this nonsense, right? They'll say that about Chris Bosh, but then they'll tell us that Dennis Rodman on the second three-peat was an all-time great player, you know what I'm saying? And without Dennis Rodman, MJ wouldn't have, you know what I'm saying? And so they pick and choose, man. So, yeah, I'm with you, bro.
Now, to that point, though, touch on that point because you just hit a point I ain't even think about. They sit up here all day and overplay at the point Dennis Rodman was at in his career, but you're going to underplay Chris Bosh?
That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, they act like, Dennis was locking up Karl Malone. He wasn't. He was getting cooked by Sean Kemp. Yeah, he got some rebounds, but I mean, didn't Chris get the biggest rebounds in that 4-year stretch versus San Antonio Spurs? Isn't Chris a better scorer? Isn't he a stretch 4? I mean, isn't he more versatile than a Dennis Rodman? Yeah, I like Dennis Rodman. You know what I'm saying? The intangibles, I get it. But you can't tell me that second verse. Dennis Rodman was on the verge of being kicked out the league from the Spurs. Like the Bulls and MJ gave him a chance, right? And MJ's leadership and Scotty's leadership got Dennis to where he was too, right? But there's no way in hell that Chris Bosh is less of an impactful player than Dennis. But they will try to say that Chris Bosh is some nobody and he's just standing on the perimeter getting open shots because of LeBron James. But then they'll tell me that Dennis Rodman is this all-time great forward in the second version of the three-peat, and without him, they don't win nothing.
Yeah,
and
he
so,
had to change his game. Think about that. Chris
right,
Bosh had to change how him and Kevin Love. They do the same thing to Kevin Love too.
That's a fact, Ticket. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Chris wasn't able to beat Chris in Miami, bro. He wasn't. I mean, he just wasn't. I mean, I can't think of how many games he scored 25 plus points in. I mean, his game was so minimized, and he had to modify and adjust his game to be a standstill shooter and just get rebounds and basically just become he was basically a 3-and-D guy
because of LeBron's deficiencies in his game.
Correct. That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. And so I can't believe that Rich Paul goes on that network or in that platform and says that with a straight face and like the audacity for him to even say. But they'll tell me that the 2017 Warriors with Steph and Clay and role players, you know, good role players like Clay and Draymond, oh yeah, they're a super team. Yeah. They're a super team. But the 2011 Heat for that 4-year stretch is not a super team, and they're trying to downplay Chris Bosh. I've never seen Klay Thompson lead a
pretty
team.
Boy, if we're hating, click the link and come up here and prove it. I want you because me and Maz, we have facts to back up what we're saying. We're not just out here just talking, dog. We actually have facts to back up the things we're saying, bro. We're not just out here talking, sir. We have facts. Light froze. What you got, man?
Yeah. So, the Heat is that what y'all talking about? Y'all talking about the Heat, right?
Yeah, you know what we talking about. We talking about how these niggas out here trying to diminish Chris Bosh's career.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. They were big.
I'm gonna let you get him, Mass. I'm gonna let you get him, Mass. Go ahead.
They're a big three, but they're not a super team, though. They're a big three, though. But they're not.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
How they're not
a super team, man. Go ahead, man.
Hold on, bro. I mean, you can't have it both ways, bro. Like, I mean, how can you say in one breath they're a big three, but they're not a super team when we've hold on, bro. And the consensus is if you have a big three, then you're a super team, bro. How are 3 dudes who were in the top 3 in PER the year before, they all come and join together, and they're not a super team? But let me guess, you probably
I got an answer for you. They retired 5 years later. What super team retires 5 years later?
LeBron James left, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Are you okay? We're talking about the
Chris Bosh and Dwayne Wade not retired nearly 5 years later.
Bro, we're talking about
yes or no? Yes or no? Answer
the
question. Did they retire 5 years later?
That has nothing to do with them being a super team, bro. What's your point here?
If they were a super team, they would be in their prime. They would be in their prime. They wasn't in their prime.
What do you mean they weren't in their prime? They all came in the same goddamn draft,
nigga. Let me elaborate. You're not even letting me speak, nigga.
Nigga, because you're not making no sense, dumbass.
D-Wade, hold on. D-Wade was in his prime, nigga.
If you
lying, nigga. D-Wade was in his prime, nigga.
If you got Klay Thompson,
and Chris Bosh was a role player at that time.
Listen. Was Klay Thompson in his prime in 2018?
Yeah, he was in his prime.
Was Draymond Green in his prime 2018?
Yep, just came off a defensive player
in his prime 2018.
Yep.
Steph Curry.
Yep.
They're all still starting.
How many years were they? How many years?
Still starting.
Hold on, bro. How many years were Klay Thompson and Draymond in the league in 2018? At that point, 6-7 years.
You'll say that again.
How many years was Klay in the league at 2018?
Like
what? 6-7 years?
It's at least like 5, 6, 7 years.
Okay, so
Klay was an All NBA.
Hold on,
he made All NBA team. Moss, you're lying, bro.
You guys, in 2011, Chris, Dwayne, and LeBron they came in the same draft, and it was like their 6th, 7th year in the league. What are y'all talking about?
It was the 8th year.
There was no All NBA.
How was D-Wade not in his prime, Aaron Josh, when he outscored LeBron James in the finals, nigga, averaging 26 points a game? And LeBron
was not in his prime. What are you
talking about? It was a huge decline. It was a huge
What is prime got? Hold on, I got a question I gotta ask. How come Prime got something to do with it? He played with them. They made All-Star. Hold on, no, sir. Hold on. That's what's wrong with y'all. Nobody can finish anything. I just came up here. What's up? What's up, twin? What's up, Mars? What's up,
What up, T
Ticket?
Price?
What is wrong
What's
with
up, T
y'all?
Price?
Let somebody go first, bro. Let somebody finish. Okay? I was gonna cook on this on my channel, but I came over here. I sent Ticket the message. Thank you, Ticket. But let somebody finish first. Y'all want to rebuttal and everything first, man. Again, let me ask you, how is that not a super team when they all made the all-star team together in Miami? I don't care about Prime. He did it. What are
That's a
you
great
talking about?
question. That's a
What are
great
you talking
question.
about?
That's a
Now
great
go
question.
ahead.
And
So
I'll be
hold on,
honest,
T Price. Let
I'm
me ask
trying
you
to
a
figure
question.
this out too. Like,
No, no, one at a
Hold on, T
time.
Price. T Price. Let
No,
me ask you a question. So was D
no,
Wade
one
giving
time.
you?
No. One time. I'm talking to the other brother first. I ain't gonna do this double teaming crap. That's what y'all like to do. Stop it. Let this man rebuttal first. Then you go. Respectfully, go.
yeah, like I'm trying to figure this out too, and that's a great question. If they were all in the all-star, that makes them a super team. I felt the same thing, but it's just when they retired, the way they retired, injuries, and when I seen Golden State, it just I had to say, oh, I can't put them in as a super team. If you're retired nearly 4 or 5 years later.
Okay.
They now
I got to come back for you. Go ahead.
2011, you got
Let you
it.
finish. Go ahead.
2011, you got it. You got it on 2011. But after that, it was a clear decline.
Okay, we already know Chris Bosh. Anybody that follow Chris Bosh, did you ever watch him in college?
Georgia
No, I
Tech.
watched them only on the Raptors.
Okay, I've been watching Chris Bosh since he was in college. Okay, when he was in Toronto, one thing I find very interesting: every player that plays with Jay Reed from Akron, they all got to diminish their game, and then all of a sudden, so let me just guess this. I already know what you're gonna say on this. So you trying to tell me that when he went back with Kyrie Love, when he went back to Kyrie Irving, and then they traded Andrew Wiggins to get him to get Kevin Love, that was no super team either. This is one thing about this is why people don't like Jay Reed fans because y'all don't tell the truth, and this man is considerably telling on themselves. You can't rewrite history. You can't do that. You can't disrespect somebody who already had to change their game. Chris Bosh was an animal. Can you imagine how many more rings if Chris Bosh was able to play his game? If Kevin Love could
Mhm.
actually play in the paint?
Yeah, you got that.
But
You
I mean,
got
T
no,
Price.
let me
Hold on, T
finish.
yeah,
Price.
you
Hold
Hold
on,
got
on,
let
it.
me
You
but
got
T
it.
finish.
Price,
You
you
got
Let
it.
me
lying, T
finish.
Price.
Let me
Yeah, you
finish.
got it.
Let me
You got
finish.
it.
I'm just saying
Let
that
me
you lying,
finish.
man.
Let me finish. I'm not
Let,
lying.
let him finish.
I'm
Aaron
not
Josh,
lying.
nigga. God damn, bro.
Frying your ass.
Let me finish. Again, y'all always want to say that, and then y'all the same people don't want to come in here and say this man is not something. Stop that. That man was a. If it wasn't for him getting that rebound and and kicking it out to Ray Allen, I seen Chris Bosh balling. He left this dude. He left D Wade and he left Chris Bosh. This dude gets the ultimate passes of everything. Well, we seen players that really went through that grind they failures end up making them great, and then once they got the championship, they didn't play with it. Once they was at their peak, they stayed there until injuries derailed them. It happens. Chris Bosh, unfortunately, it happened early, but you cannot take away what that man did. You cannot do that. Without Chris Bosh, no two championships. I don't care what you're talking about. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight.
Mm.
I
Man, stop this,
absolutely think
man. Not
without Chris
nine,
Bosh,
not
we get
10.
more championships.
All
I
facts.
absolutely
All
think without
facts.
Chris Bosh, we'll get more championships. Easy. Easy.
Let me jump in real quick, bro. Hey, bro. What's your name, bro? Who's talking right now?
AC.
Okay, AC, bro. Let me go real quick, bro, and then you rebut when I'm done, okay? Because this back and forth screaming, it's not gonna work, bro. Because I just can't talk like that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Do your
So
thing. D.
so the year before Chris and D Wade got to Miami, T Price, Chris gave you 24 and 10 in Toronto. He was a
Hmm.
franchise player in Toronto.
Mm.
And we know what D
Hmm.
Wade was in Miami. D Wade gave you 26 a game the year before.
Mm.
And so when you
Hmm.
say, this wasn't a super team or the guys weren't in their prime, I mean, they all came in the same draft, right? And so your
Hmm.
argument is that because it fizzled out in a 4-year span, and certain guys, don't forget, Chris Bosh retired when he was like 31 years old from blood clots. I
Hmm.
mean, that is still
Mm-hmm.
considered young in NBA years. And so I think because you didn't get the version of Chris Bosh that we saw in Toronto, which why would anybody with basketball acumen ever think that you would get the same version of Chris in Miami while playing with D Wade and LeBron James. That's just not realistic. Like he had to take a back seat to, like he had to take a back seat for the betterment of the team. Now, I do agree that D Wade started to decline, but just because players decline and things don't go according to as planned, it doesn't erase the fact that, you still came together with 3 supremely gifted elite players who were all considered franchise players a la a super team. And so why are we trying to diminish a team? Because if it wasn't a super team, then why would LeBron James go out there and say not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5 if he didn't feel like he had 2 other elite dogs right next to him? Bro, it was a super team.
In the first place?
They just
hold
on. I'm not done yet, bro. Just hold on. Just let me close real quick with this. Just because they underachieved doesn't mean that they weren't a super team. And Aaron Josh is talking about were they in their prime. They all came in the same draft. They all and then here's my last point. HC, bro, did you know the year before they all joined up? All 3 of those guys, D Wade, LeBron James, and D Wade and Chris Bosh, were all top 5 in PER.
Shit,
I mean, like, what are we doing, bro?
Mass, what was their ages? Can you tell their ages, Mass, when they did that?
They were like, what, 20? They were like 27, 28, and I believe 28, if I'm not mistaken. They were young.
That's flat right in the beginning of your prime.
Right, exactly. So
come on, man.
Like,
what you trying to team up?
Are you guys okay,
bro?
With
niggas your peers?
Are you guys okay, bro? Like, this is crazy.
The
fuck is going on right now?
The goalposts move so much, man. The goalposts move so much, man. The goalposts get moved. No more. Hey, Miles, hey, twin, it's like this to me, man. Salute to I'm off today, man. So, hey, but it just like, man, to my brain, I'll just be like, man, y'all just give me more stuff to talk about, man. I don't even want to talk about the playoffs, bro. Dudes want to argue with me, talking about T Price, you're going to do I don't do no playing game. It should be 1 through 8. Why are we sitting there watching some Bulls? Why are we sitting there watching some Bulls and some Miami Heat, man?
Because of LeBron James.
Billy Donovan should be fired, too.
And it don't count.
He ain't winning no games.
The win don't count. Don't go in the record books. And no way, shape, form.
Right.
Hey, Price, don't let them
I ain't letting them off the hook, man. I'm ready for the smoke. I'm ready. Come on, man. Y'all.
Ain't got no.
I ain't letting nobody. He ain't got nothing to stand on right now.
In the team LeBron be on, my nigga, they gonna automatically make it a super team. No matter what team it is. That's by default anyway.
That's what he been playing for. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. That's what he been playing for, sir, his whole career. So what are you talking about? So y'all don't want to hide the. Hold on. No. Okay, I can give you one. Okay, I just gave you one. You want another one? You want another? As my boy Miles would say, you want a cookie? Which one? Like for me personally, I prefer Fig Newtons. So I can give you one. We just talking about it right now. The same team. Okay, so Cleveland. That wasn't a super team either.
Super team.
Behind the wall. Okay, I mean, stop. See, I can't talk to y'all. I can't stop. I can't do this. I can't do this with y'all because y'all. You know what? I find this very interesting. Michael Jordan and I'm talking to people that got sense, not some dumbass niggas, right? Yeah. Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. Hold on, let me finish. Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen are a super team. Kobe Bryant, Shaq, they consider super teams. When you got this man had more help, I don't care what age that he played with these players. And Chris Bosh recently just got inducted into the Hall of Fame.
I got a question for you.
Man, you ain't got no question for me.
So hold on.
You ain't got no kind of question for me for one. Hold on. I'm not done yet. If you keep on talking, I'm gonna keep on going.
Fuck up, nigga.
No, that's what you're not gonna do is go rush me. I'm in control of this right now, not you. I've been cooking on here for y'all. You want your hold on a second. Hold on, I got a question. You want your 30 seconds of fame? I'm gonna put myself with me. Now you go. Now when I finish,
define as a super team. Define a super team.
Man, I ain't defining nothing to you, dumbass niggas. This man, I ain't defining nothing. Hold on. He's talking to me. I don't want nobody sit and say nothing else. It's between me and this dumbass nigga. This
Define
man said to find a
insipid.
stupid. No, don't do you. How you gonna let me answer and you gonna keep on bumping your soup coolers and let me
Talk,
finish and
OG.
answer
Talk,
your
talk,
dumbass
OG.
question? I ain't gotta define nothing. It's right there, blindly in your fucking
If you
face,
cannot
dude.
define it, then what the
But you
fuck is
can't
you
I
define
don't
the
answering?
get.
super
I don't
team,
have to
T Price.
explain it because if I
Somebody
keep on
answer that.
explaining
See, you
it to
only
you,
understand
dumbass,
basketball
you
though,
gonna
man.
still gonna deflect. You gonna still gonna cry. You gonna still gonna cry that your favorite player and his right hand man is exposing everything that we've been saying about this dumbass nigga. Don't want to get none of his teammates any kind of credit. Nothing.
That's crazy.
Nothing. It
How's it
ain't crazy.
crazy?
It's actually
It's
facts.
the
Okay,
truth. It's the
okay,
truth.
Define
okay. Who?
define
Okay, I got
Okay,
one.
T
I got
Price.
one. Hey, y'all, this
Do
is easy. Hold on,
that.
y'all.
Hey,
This is like
T
old
Price. Who was the
school.
best
I
player
got
that
one.
finally
I got one. I
2012 and
got one for you.
2013?
I got an
T
easy
Price.
one. I got an easy one for you. How come he never said nothing? See, Jay Reed got so much power. How come he couldn't stop them from talking about his teammate in Russell Westbrook? How come he didn't stop them from talking about Anthony Davis? Can I continue on?
Hold
How
on,
come he ain't
it.
Westbrook
never
hard
said,
on
hold
that.
on, hold
He
on,
wasn't
hold on,
hard on
no,
that in
no,
LA,
no,
T
no,
Price.
no, this is slow roasting. This is slow roasting stuff for your dumb ass. How come he never defended Kyrie Irving? Can I continue on?
Don't forget about that
Or
Derrick
you want to
Rose.
continue to play this little dumbass game?
Hold
Oh,
on,
you
go
going
T Price. Keep going, nigga.
okay.
Keep going, cause you easy work, nigga. Keep going, nigga.
Okay,
Thank
how?
you. Yeah, keep
Name,
going,
name,
nigga.
name,
You easy
name,
work,
name
nigga.
one
You
play.
say
I
easy
name
work,
all
man.
these people.
Easy work, nigga.
Hold on. I name all these people. So name one time with your dumb asses and prove it.
Yo,
Name
y'all
one video,
yeah,
name clip. I'm waiting. I'm
what are you
waiting because that's
talking
what
about,
I'm
bro?
waiting.
What are you
I'm
niggas
waiting.
talking about, bro? What
Name
happened?
one time. I'm
What's the
telling
piece
y'all. See,
that
this is what
no?
happens. Y'all
How
can't
many
answer
Hold on,
simple
repeat the question,
questions.
nigga.
You can't answer simple questions. I said, name one time that this dumbass nigga named Jay Reed have defended anybody with your dumbasses. Do I have to repeat myself
Hold on. This
again
nigga
to you,
defended
Yo, you're not
80
even
equal
dumbass?
on
occasions, nigga.
topic.
You can
Yo,
pull the
OG, you're
video
not
up
even
right
on
now,
Answer the
T Price.
fucking question.
He's
What's
Nigga, I
wrong
ain't
with
asking you
He's
a
y'all?
question, nigga.
defended
Fuck you
Anthony
is.
Davis
OG.
plenty of times, T Price.
No, I'll stop it.
No, he
Where's
didn't.
you talking about, nigga? You can pull the videos up
When?
on
I
YouTube.
said Russell Westbrook. Okay, I
Man,
said
Russell
Russell
Westbrook
Westbrook.
hard
Not.
on LA. He don't need
I
to
said
defend that,
Russell
nigga.
OG,
He
you're
Westbrook.
wears
not
skirts,
even
Okay, you
on
nigga.
said
topic,
Anthony
He
OG.
Davis.
wears
That's
skirts,
Fine.
nigga.
crazy.
He
Okay,
don't need
you
to
said
defend
Anthony
niggas that wear
Davis.
skirts,
Fine.
nigga.
I
More
said Russell
dumber shit they
Westbrook.
hear.
He
I
don't
said
need to
Russell
defend a nigga
Westbrook.
that wears
I
skirts, nigga.
said Russell Westbrook. Now you still
He
talking about
don't
Anthony
need to
Nigga,
Davis?
you
defend a
just
nigga that
rambling,
wears
Yeah,
nigga.
I
skirts.
said Russell Westbrook.
I'm
Where,
talking
where
about
was
Russell
where
Westbrook.
was he
He
when
wears
he was
skirts, nigga.
defending? Where was he? Where was he when they was letting the media talk about his teammate and Russell Westbrook? Don't act like you gonna talk about Anthony Davis. Let's go right there. Okay, fine. Which I know is hella cap. Anyway, I said Russell Westbrook.
He don't need to defend a nigga that was playing
Okay,
horrible in
Okay,
you
LA.
now
just
there you go,
proven
T Price.
everything.
There you go.
He don't
Everything I
need
just
to
said.
He
defend
happy.
Okay,
nigga.
I
He
got
waiting
another
on
one.
right there.
I got another one. Kyrie
Talking about
Irving.
OG.
I got Kyrie Irving. I say Kyrie Irving for 1,000, please. Kyrie Irving for 1,000,
Run a
please.
hoe ass nigga.
Man, y'all niggas
Hold
is
on. And
dumb.
T Price
Y'all
at that
niggas defend
situation,
his
he
Run a
jock
couldn't
hoe ass
strap. Y'all
nigga.
want to be
he could
Savannah.
not
Y'all
talk
want to be
about
all
Kobe
these
at that
dumbass
time, T Price.
motherfuckers, but you can't answer
He
simple
could hold on,
questions.
T Price.
Y'all
He
want
could
to
Hey,
sit
that
define
there and
card,
move the
that
goalposts.
T
You
hey,
Price.
want to
T
He
sit there
Price,
and
couldn't
tell
talk
him
move.
to
about
know
Kobe
that.
at
I'm
that
going
time.
to move the
Niggas was getting
goalposts.
fined at
I'm
that time,
going
T
to
Bring
Price.
it
move the
out, man.
goalposts. My
Niggas was
favorite
losing
player is
sponsorships and
Jay
getting fined, T Price.
Reed.
What is you talking
My
Man,
about,
they
favorite
bro?
losing
player
several
is
of the
Jay Reed.
golf man.
My favorite
This
player is
nigga T
Jay.
Price
Man,
don't know
y'all niggas is
basketball, man. Ain't no
dumb.
point arguing with this nigga, man. This nigga
LeBron
don't know
fans
You
don't
can't
know.
even
basketball.
answer
Hey,
simple
you
Nigga
can't
don't know
talk
questions.
to
You
him,
basketball.
talking
I just
man.
about
gave you my answer,
answer
nigga.
with your dumb ass,
Nigga
You
nigga.
don't know
can't talk to
basketball,
him. They
man.
don't
Y'all
talk no
niggas Jay
basketball.
Reed, y'all
You say you
JV
been
fans
watching the
can't
game for
answer
30
simple
years. You still
questions.
don't know
This
basketball.
They can't.
man,
They
this
can't.
man, I watched 4 decades, and this man is not better than none of the players that I've seen. He ain't better
Nope.
than Duncan. He ain't better than Kobe.
You
Who
said
not
what?
better
The
than
last
Duncan?
LeBron in
two,
my top
he
10.
ain't better than
LeBron
neither one of
higher
them.
than
Who?
LeBron
Duncan,
in my
nigga.
top 10.
He ain't better than none of them two right there. Because after
Hold on,
LeBron
them
in my
man.
two,
top
Hold on,
hold
10.
on,
man. We
hold
gonna
on.
get old.
Hold on. This is great. Y'all, this is great.
Kobe
I
wasn't
find
even
it.
What's
Hold
your
on.
name, OG? OG,
Kobe
what's
was
your
not the
name? What's
best
your
player
name,
a
OG?
three-peat, nigga.
Okay.
So now what
It don't
What?
Shaq
matter,
was,
man. We
Okay.
I'm
talking about
talking
I
Shaq
about
LeBron
find
was
your
it very.
today.
name,
Hold
we
on.
can go
This
into
is easy.
conversation.
I don't want
I'll come to you
nobody. I don't
hard way,
want
nigga.
nobody to go but me. This is very easy. Okay, y'all always say Kobe this, Kobe that, right? But again, we seen this. I'm 46, homie. You can't tell me nothing about this game. Basketball didn't start with LeBron. Basketball actually started in 1946, you big dumbass nigga. So go way back then. We was talking about basketball way before this dumbass nigga. We already know that Jay Reed is an industry plant. We already know this. He don't even defend his own honor. He got his own wife sitting there calling respectfully. I'm calling him the GOAT. Like, dude, what is wrong with y'all? And y'all got the same mentality just like this dumbass nigga.
Yo, you stuck in nostalgia,
Get up your
OG.
knees, nigga.
I ain't. I'm
Nigga,
nostalgic.
hate
I
that,
find
man.
it very
Listen, T Price,
interesting.
you a
Oh,
grown
I
man.
love.
Hey,
I
listen,
love this.
let
Hold on.
man.
This
T
is
Price,
easy. This is easy. This is easy. You said nostalgia, right? It ain't hurting football. It ain't hurting tennis. It ain't hurting nothing but these sensitive ass niggas in the NBA.
Man, cause T
So what
Price
that
speaking
make
real
y'all,
too,
nigga?
nigga.
Keep it relevant. You
What
already
we gonna
He is
do?
speaking
You
irrelevant,
see how
nigga.
easy that was? You see how easy that was? Y'all niggas swear y'all be cooking
Cry
shit,
baby
and y'all
ass.
can't answer simple fucking
Nigga,
questions.
I'm answering
That's
your
what be
questions,
pissing me
T
off
Price.
about the
I'm
fans,
answering
T
your
Price.
questions, nigga.
I
The
understand you.
niggas can't
I'm
answer no
talking about you,
questions.
but I'm talking about the other dude. Okay, I got another player. See, he defended for. How you ever defended for D Wade?
Nope.
Yes,
I'm
plenty
waiting.
of times he defended for D Wade. What are
Okay,
you talking
I'm gonna
about?
call Cap. You know why? You know
Hold
why?
on,
If he
T
defended
Price,
for,
you go look up
okay,
the video,
no.
nigga.
This is easy. This is
I'm
okay. He
saying that
defended him.
you can
Hold
look it
on.
up on YouTube,
You,
nigga. He's
I
defended
don't
D
care.
Wade
Okay,
plenty of occasions, nigga.
okay.
He always
If
said
he
D
Them
Wade
niggas
was
okay,
gonna
not the
this
deny
right
is
guy to
funny.
defend
LeBron.
D Wade.
No,
LeBron
no,
is
no, no.
money,
Hey
G.
y'all, hey, get it. Get what he said, y'all. He said he defended him
shit like
plenty of times, right? But check this out. Here's my answer to that. He played with that nigga not once, but twice, right? And he didn't even
Yep.
tell him not once, but
no.
twice that he was I'm leaving. I'm going. Like he
He
did
traded
Kevin
the second
Love.
time.
And he played, yes, that's what I'm talking about. He didn't even tell him he was leaving. So
Dwayne
that
Wade
right
asked
there,
him
man,
about it
that's
too,
that's
T
too
Price.
easy,
Hold
bro.
on, T Price,
D
He
T
didn't
Price.
Wade
even
How
asked
hold
him
do
on,
T
about it.
hold on,
Like,
Price?
no, no,
bro,
no, no,
you
no.
know what
How
I
that
do
don't want
you
to get
means?
know
off
he
track
didn't
here.
tell him that,
No,
T
no, no,
Price?
no, no, no,
How do
no,
you
no,
know that,
no.
T
The
Price?
Dwayne Wade said out his own mouth, you dumbass nigga.
Hold
Yep.
on,
If you sit there and
pull
do
up,
your
the video
homework,
that
if you
that
sit,
D
hold
Wade
on,
said
hold
that.
on,
D
hold
Wade
on,
never
you
said that.
dumbass
Now you
nigga.
lying. I
All you
called
got
T
to
Price,
do is
nigga.
look it up on YouTube and do your homework. This is one thing about
Exactly.
me, sir.
I don't see it,
Hold
T
on, no, no,
Price.
no, no.
I
This
don't
is
see
one
it. I
thing
don't see
about
it.
me. Hold on, I'm talking. How the hell you gonna tell me how to give you some facts, right? When I always give people they facts, and y'all still ain't gonna look it up, and you still gonna answer me another dumbass motherfucking question.
LeBron fan.
I'm not
LeBron
giving you no
section.
answers no more. I've been saying
LeBron
this for
section.
years. I'm saying this for years. And mind you, I don't have a greatest player of all time. I don't. I don't. You talking to somebody? I don't. It's too
He damn sure
disrespectful.
ain't one of
That's
those though.
me. And and you disrespecting the game to me when you're sitting there talking about this dude's. No, I seen them players back then play through injuries, everything, broken fingers, everything. They might got their ass whooped, but one thing they did, they came back. You talking about that same dude, Kobe? He won another three-peat. And y'all always want to sit there and talk about, 2011. Let me give you some history. I remember they was hyping up this Kobe and LeBron shit with the puppets for 3 years. Not one, not two, but 3 years. Not one, not two, but 3 years. Three rings, 3 years.
Yeah, that's
And
a
Jay
fact.
Reed did never, and Jay Reed was never
Let me
was there at the end. He was never. He was never. And then y'all want to talk about some 2011? Okay, fine.
let me ask him a
We don't
question.
give no excuses. We don't give no excuses
Who had
to
a worse
any of the great
2011 though, T
ones, man.
Price?
Let me ask
Who had a worse
HC.
Oh,
playoff
Let me
performance?
let me ask HC and Aaron just a question because so that way I can understand where they're coming from, so I can
all
rebut
right.
the. Why do you
Man,
guys
go
think that
sis.
the Miami Heat were not a super team? That's all. Just Aaron. Just tell me why you think they weren't a super team, bro.
It's a great question. Like I said before, it just came down to when they retired, their
Mm-hmm.
performance in the finals, and that's mainly it. But everything you said, because I remember you talking before, everything you said is correct. I wouldn't
Oh, I
have
can't,
wouldn't
bro.
have this
There's wind or
Hey,
something.
fix your
huddle.
mic,
I can't
bro.
hear you.
Yo, hey, yo, let me finish. I don't know what that OG that was talking. Yo, take it, kick that nigga out, man.
No,
Real
that's T
shit.
He
Price,
ain't
He
gonna
ain't
bro.
your
kick me
mic.
out because I'm
That's
one
T
of the
Price,
homies, you
bro.
dumbass nigga. How
I
you
don't
like
know.
that?
If
How you
you're my
like that?
man,
How you
you're a
like
super
that?
homie,
How you
nigga.
like that? How you like that? I
Come
love when
on,
dudes
bro.
talk to me. Say, hey,
Yeah, T
hey,
Price the
you ain't
OG,
gotta say
nigga.
that to me no more. You ain't gotta say nothing to me no more. But this again, you see the why I'm talking to you? Anybody that knows me that's on here, I respect everybody, but you be coming in at all 10s and you can't get mad at my reaction. So if you don't like that, I'm sorry.
Hey, I
I'm
hate
not
little
going
brother.
nowhere.
I
I ain't
hate
got no
little
problem.
brother.
I ain't got no problem with you. If JB's your favorite player, fine. But he ain't my favorite player. And
Yo,
to the other
really?
players that really played this game,
Yo,
he
you really
cheating the
Somebody's
game in
outside,
so
son.
many ways.
you
And
like
Hey,
I'm
let
not
me let me
outside.
let
I'm
me
inside.
Man,
Don't
hey,
you
let
blame
me
you
me.
let
want
me
to
let
kiss
me
you
say this
want
right
you
here,
mad
man.
because we don't want to kiss
Not you,
ass
T
like you
Hey,
do,
Party.
let me
nigga.
say this right here, dog. You know why Miami won on Super Team?
Yeah, go
Because
ahead, bro.
because any player that average 15 points is can't make a Super Team. LeBron and D Wade, yes, they average 20 something, but if a player averages 15, 16 points, you can't make a Super Team up
Can
out
I
of
ask
that.
you a question?
Point blank, period.
Can I ask you a question?
This nigga stupid.
Go ahead.
Why is scoring points the only
That's just what it
attribute of?
is.
Hold
That's just
on,
what it
hold
is.
on, bro, dude. I just said let me ask you a question, and then I start talking, and then you just butt in, bro. I mean, relax. So my question is this: why are you only judging Chris Bosh on scoring points when there's other things in a game that impacts winning, like defense, rebounding, and maybe for that team to succeed, Chris took a step back offensively and let D Wade and LeBron carry the offensive load, but Chris anchored the defense and got rebounds and did other things on the court to win. Like, why are you only judging the players scoring points to put them in that realm? So by that standard, then were the Bulls a super team?
Yes.
Hold on.
No,
Okay, hold on.
no.
Because Scottie Pippen, right, never really
Oh,
averaged
because
20
Dennis
games like
Rodman.
that. And also, hold on. And in the Bulls' second three-peat, Scottie missed a lot of time, especially in 1998 when he missed 44 games. Y'all, hold on, listen. Y'all say D Wade was reclining, and hurt and blah blah blah. Y'all do know that Scottie Pippen was hurt basically the whole 98 season, and in the postseason he was a show himself. And we know Dennis Rodman wasn't scoring 15 points a game. And Chris Bosh averaged more rebounds in the finals than Dennis Rodman did in 98. And so which one is it? Like, why are we judging a player just on points and say they're not a super team?
Dog, because
Yeah,
that what make
that's
up a
great.
super
What you
team.
said is great.
That's what
Hold
make a
on, bro.
super team.
Hold on.
Yeah, what you said is good. What you saying is good. I like
Last
what
point,
you're
bro.
saying.
Last point. Is the goal to get individual numbers or is the goal to win championships, bro?
Championships.
Listen, if it's me,
Bro,
hold on, bro. Respectfully. If
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
me and 3 other super players on my team, bro, we all can't score 25 a game, bro. That's just goddamn impossible. You can't name me one team that all players were fucking dropping 25 points a game. 3 guys. Like, that's damn near impossible. And to me, that's not a winning formula, right? I need somebody to take a back seat and do more in other areas. So why are you only gauging Chris scoring 15 points a game as a measuring stick, bro? You didn't mention his rebounds, his defense, his high IQ. None of that type of stuff.
Bro, we don't when we mention all that when we talk about a super team.
Because
we talk
the
about
game's played 2 ways?
No, but that
What are you
ain't
talking about, bro? The game's played 2 ways.
Bro, that ain't no damn super team about because we
The
playing
game is
defense
played
in
2
this
ways,
bro.
Listen.
Hey,
What
bro,
you
that's
talking
under the
about?
team, bro.
What the
There's
fuck
a
are
I
you
super
hear
team
what
to
talking
you're
about,
saying.
bro?
You're right.
Just let it go.
You're right.
There's a super team to
I'll say
underachieve.
this.
HC.
I'll
Go
say
ahead,
this.
bro.
If the 2013 Heat played in today, there would be a super team.
But why are we not valuing defense, bro? Like
That was a super team
he
back
just
then.
asked me.
They don't play defense in this area anyway no more, Mons. That's why.
Yeah, he just asked me or told me we don't look at it like that. Like, isn't NBA basketball played on 2 sides of the court, offense and defense?
Not anymore.
I mean, isn't Ben Wallace? Hold on. Isn't Ben Wallace talked about as an elite defensive player along with other guys?
Yeah.
And that's why they're.
Yeah.
Listen, if you put Ben Wallace on that Miami Heat team, are they a super team? Because he ain't giving you 15 points a game, but he is an elite defensive player and rebounder. I'm asking the guy who was talking before,
bro.
If you put Ben, hold on, bro. If you put Ben Wallace on the 2011 Heat with Wade and LeBron James, and you take away Chris Bosh and you insert Ben Wallace in his prime, are they a super team?
No.
You don't think so?
Hell no. Cause Ben Wallace man. Cause I'm
This
tell you
man
this
is
right
only
here,
worried about
bro.
points.
Hey, you
Bro,
can't.
hold on.
I told you you can't win. You can't win. You can't win, man.
A super team is
You
measured
can't
by
win.
offensive
You can't make
power.
this shit up, man.
These
Hey,
dudes
T-Party,
think
y'all
Hey,
trying.
Ma,
basketball is
H
make it
win.
take it.
Y'all trying.
H
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
He just proved my
Hold on.
point. He just hold on, bro. I'm gonna let you
Hold
go
on.
back though, real quick. No, for real. I'm gonna let you go real quick. H-Win, they
Yeah,
just proved my point. They'll
right.
say Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen and Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal is a super team. This man played with Chris Bosh, Dwayne Wade. I don't care what age they played him with.
Yeah.
Then he went with Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love. That's not a super team either. But then they want to act like they will act like this man sit there and beat all the super teams. Man, we've been hearing this stuff a long time ago. That's why a person like me, I get a short fuse with this, bro. Because I ain't
And
gonna go
here's
on with
what's
this
funny,
nonsense.
T Price.
Carry on.
Bro,
What
you know
super
why?
team did he beat?
Go ahead, bro.
You know why KD, Harden, and Kyrie were measured as a super team, not because of no fucking defense. Why? Because they offense. Super teams are
So,
measured by
okay.
offense.
So the
No, it
Miami.
ain't got
Oh,
shit to do with.
okay.
Stupid.
Hey, y'all. This is great. This is great.
Hold on,
This
no,
is too
T Price,
easy.
T Price.
This,
Hold on. T Price, please,
yes.
bro. Hold on, please, you guys. I got him. Hey, bro, what was James Harden averaging in Brooklyn? Wasn't it like 18 points a game?
Yes.
About what?
Boy.
What was James Harden averaging in Brooklyn those 2 years he was there, bro, on average?
About 20 a game.
What was Chris Bosh averaging in
Oh,
Miami?
you said Chris, but okay.
Hold on, bro. What was Chris Bosh averaging in Miami his first 2 seasons in Miami?
It wasn't 20. It wasn't 20 a game. Probably
It was
16 points.
It was 18 points a game, bro. 18.
Mhm.
So you mean to tell me 2 points? Because I'm gonna fact check you anyways. You mean to tell me that 2 points, 20 points from James Harden, but 18 points from Chris Bosh, who actually gives you more than James Harden on defense and rebounding? That's your difference of a super team? That's your measuring stick?
He got you on that one.
That's your measuring stick, bro?
It basically is my man
Miles,
because
hey,
because
Miles,
hold on,
crazy,
three,
bro.
hold on,
He got-
three
hey,
players.
nigga, he got
Hold
you on
on,
that, nigga.
no, he
Give
ain't got
up.
shit. He ain't got shit. What you
Man,
talking about? I gotta have a
Hey, I
conversation.
got the stats right here in front of me.
Can I come
He
back?
averaged
Can I come back, please?
18.7, and he
Can I
got
come back?
18 points the second year, and he
Yeah, go
averaged
ahead, bro.
16.6, and he averaged 16.2. This is
Talking
all
about
with
Chris
Miami.
Bosh?
Go ahead.
And guess
Yes.
what? Guess what? What Bosh averaged in the playoff?
The
Oh, now
fuck?
we're going to the playoffs now. Now we're
No,
going to, you see how they like to
okay,
move it? Go ahead.
okay. So
Go
T.
ahead.
what
Price,
Bosh
that's what
averaged in the
LeBron
playoff?
fans do. They move the
I
goalpost.
gotta look at
Mm-hmm.
Hey, okay, hold
They
on.
keep moving the
Hey,
goalposts
hey,
up.
bro, hold on. Hey, bro, Chris, hold on. Chris Bosh outscored LeBron James in the finals, nigga. What's your point?
Man, that's one goddamn
What's
game.
your point, nigga?
That's one
You
game. That's one
They
game.
was
That's
they was a
one
big two in
game.
2011. I know
Nigga,
that.
I
They
said,
was a big.
look,
They was a big two in
bro,
2011. I know
bro.
that.
Hold on, bro.
This
I said
catch,
what he averaged in the playoff, not motherfucking one game. What he averaged in the playoff.
This nigga crying. Don't
Yeah,
cry,
LeBron
dog.
averaged 17 in the
I
finals,
ain't
bro.
crying shit. Nigga, what the fuck
17.
is you talking about?
bro, he averaged
LeBron
Chris
fans be
Bosh.
so hilarious, bro. And
Chris
they be getting
Bosh
cooked.
averaged around the same points he averaged during the season in the postseason. He stayed consistent, bro. He stayed consistent.
That's funny, man.
Well,
He stayed consistent.
okay, let me say this right here.
All
Bro,
right, go ahead.
three players have to average at least 20 plus or more to
That's
make it a
not the
super
measuring
team.
stick, bro.
Yes, it
Where did that
is.
Not
rule
the
come
measuring
from?
stick.
That's what
Where
it
did that rule come
is.
from?
Nah, that's not the measuring stick.
Where did that rule come
Hey,
from?
what year? Hey,
But
what
you
year
know
that
what?
happened, bro? Hey,
If
what year
if
did
they
that
average
happen? By
20,
your
if they
analogy,
average
what year?
20, he
What
would say
year?
25. If they average 20,
I
they
want
would
to
come
ask
back and
him.
say they
I
need to
want to
average
ask him a serious
25.
question. What year? What year did this rule was established? I'm asking you respectfully.
You
What year? Can you tell me what year?
Man, I can't
no,
tell
he
you what
can't.
year, but that's what
Yeah,
it
because it
was
ain't a
though.
rule, nigga.
Oh,
Hey,
you
hey,
can't
He
tell
can't
me
even
Okay,
year,
answer
hey,
the
then,
bro,
man.
hey,
question.
bro.
Man, this is crazy.
He
Hold
can't
on.
even answer
Do
the
you know?
so
question.
LeBron
Do
made
you know
super
what
team.
happens when you get? Do you know what
Hey,
happens
bro.
Dude
when you
can't
Hey,
get
even
hold
all
on.
them
Hey,
answer the
dudes
bro.
trying to?
question,
Bro,
man.
Was
bro,
Do
the
you know what happens when
2008
you get all
Boston?
them
Hold
dudes trying to
on, hold
score
bro,
on.
them points at one time?
what make a super
Hey,
team,
bro.
dog?
Was the 2008 Boston Celtics a super team to you?
Say what now?
Listen to my
What's
question,
the
bro.
08
Okay.
Celtics?
Were the 2008 Boston Celtics who beat the Lakers, were they a super team? Hurry up.
What
Hurry
Lakers
up,
right
nigga.
now? Lakers
Bro,
team right now?
nigga, are you, bro, is something wrong with
He
you?
said
No.
The
2008
My
was
nigga,
2008
the Boston
Boston
Celtics
Celtics,
was a
were they a
super
super
team.
team? Yes or
Yes or
no?
no? That's what he
This
basically
nigga
asked
about
you,
slow as a brick.
what
respectfully.
2008 Boston super team? Yeah, they was a super team.
Yeah.
Whoever, okay,
Bro, he
Man, get
trolling.
up out of here.
He
He trolling.
trolling.
Man, get this
Yes.
dude out of here, man.
Whoever,
Damn
hold
time.
on.
Come on, man.
He
Bro, I
trolling.
don't got to
He
remember
don't know
all
a
these
damn
guys.
thing about
Bro,
Come
basketball.
on,
bro,
man.
hold
Hold on,
on.
guys.
Man, you
What you
talking to
talking
some
about, nigga?
basketball
Hey, bro.
heads,
Man,
bro.
yeah, you
You
talking
talking
to
too seriously to some
none,
basketball heads,
and
bro.
none of y'all
Hey,
niggas
bro,
ain't
Bro,
my
never
nigga
trolling.
played
can't rap. He
basketball
LeBron
though.
section.
Hey, bro.
Oh,
I
yeah,
played
he trolling.
basketball. None
Hey,
of you
bro.
He
niggas ain't
trolling.
never played basketball. Where you
Hey,
play basketball at?
hold on, Freddie.
Y'all niggas ain't
Bro,
played
God
no
bro,
damn.
bro,
motherfucking
not so
I ain't
long
basketball.
never
ago,
Where
bro.
you
heard
play
That's
Y'all
ball
niggas
at?
just
that's
looked
that's
at
not the
never
part
basketball.
of the
heard
You
a
ain't
question.
played
person sit up
shit.
there
Where you
and
play
Y'all
ball
niggas
at,
ain't
Hey,
pal?
played
guys,
shit.
Respectfully.
Fuck is you talking about?
Hey,
Y'all niggas
hey,
ain't
dude.
played no motherfucking
Hey,
basketball.
bro. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
bro. Hey, bro.
Bro,
Hey,
Okay,
bro.
that's
Who
fair.
on that 2008 Celtics team averaged 20 points? Who did that?
Mm.
Bro, I'm old,
He
bro.
can't
I
this is
tell
the
can't
you.
only
even.
He
one.
I
can't
can't
tell
No,
you.
no,
remember.
no.
He
I
can't
Answer
can't
the
tell
remember.
you.
question, bro.
I can't
He
remember
can't
exact
tell you.
numbers all these niggas play.
He can't
Fuck is
tell
Nobody
what you
you.
did,
talking
bruh.
about, my
He
nigga?
can't
He can't
tell
tell you
I'm
you.
if you
about to
don't know.
tell you,
this
bro. I'm about to
dude
tell
here,
you.
man.
All right,
I'm
go
about to tell you,
ahead. Go
bro.
ahead.
God.
Tell me.
Nobody,
Go ahead.
nobody, hold on, bro, respectfully. Nobody on the 2008 championship team averaged more than 20 points, bro. Their leading scorer was Paul Pierce, averaging 19.6 points a game. And you called them a super team, bro.
Was
You
it? Was
cooked,
it?
my
Was it?
nigga.
Was,
So
You
this
couldn't
no,
they
was
score.
they
no
was all
super
role
team then?
players. They was
Was
all
no
role
super
players.
team
They
then?
was all they was all role
Let's
players. They
go.
was all
Was a
role
super
players.
team
They
then?
was all role
Well,
players
it was
then.
as
They
a
was
super
all role
team
players.
then.
No,
Well,
but you said they
that what I'm
were.
saying. Well, I rest my case then.
Nope. You
No,
said they
well,
were.
guess
You
what,
ain't
You said
Phil?
rest
they
no
were.
case. You
Oh,
cook,
okay,
bro.
okay.
Call
Well, if
numbers
that's the
out.
Hey
case,
man, go
then
ahead and take your
Call
time,
in
the
bro.
numbers
Let him
out.
2010,
cook, bro.
it didn't matter when he lost against the Celtics. Then
That's crazy
Mm.
for somebody to sit up there and
Mm.
say that these folk that
You know
these
what you get
cats
when you
ain't the
get all
super
them
team.
dudes trying to score 25 at a time? You get the 20,
Right,
20, 20,
exactly.
20, 20, 20 shot. You get
They
you
want
get
to do
what
some
Phoenix
2K
Suns and
shit.
Y'all
Portland
trying to,
They
Trailblazers
want to do some
got to do.
2K
y'all
Bro,
trying to
shit.
it's
change the
not
y'all
it's
trying
a
to change the
1,000
Man,
dynamic
options,
what a
bro.
super
Let
team
it
is.
go.
Y'all trying to change the
man, you
dynamic
can't
of what
even
a
tell
super
me the
team is
year.
now.
How you gonna
My
tell?
nigga, I
How you
can't,
gonna come here and say
bro,
some dumbass
bro.
shit and you can't remember the year that you
He just
talking about when
ran
you
My
want to
shit.
shoot
nigga,
right now with
I
your dumb
can't
ass?
goddamn.
Man,
I
get
ain't
up
finna
out of
goddamn. I
here.
can't remember goddamn no
Nigga, you just
fucking
ran.
Well, you
goddamn
need
15,
to.
You just
You
ran
need
18
before.
to.
years of
You need to
motherfucking
before
coach.
you come in the
What era
Lions,
nigga
man. You in the
Man,
average?
you just
Lions, then,
ran
bro. This
Fuck
is
before.
is you
how it
talking
is,
about?
bro. Well,
Crybaby
Fuck is you
ass.
talking
you
about,
asking
man?
questions. You want to sit there and make stipulations. Your ass can't come up with a year, man. Get your ass up out of here.
Crying ass nigga.
Man,
You crying
bro,
because the nigga
Man, get
bro.
him
he
out of here.
underachieved,
I
bro.
told you. I
Man,
just
this
told you
nigga
what
crying
make
bringing
ass
up
down
a
the
nigga up
super
out of
IQ of
team,
the
here.
my
chat.
nigga. I just told you what make up a super team. That's it.
And you
That's
got
your
cooked. You got
opinion.
cooked. You didn't say
That's
shit. You got
that's your
cooked.
opinion, but I don't disagree with that. You just proved my point. Y'all JV fans, y'all all just alike. What did I say earlier before we even got to this diabolical conversation with this man is doing right now? I said he gonna sit there, they
Move the
gonna sit there,
goalpost.
gonna say, hold on. They gonna sit there, gonna say that Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen is a super team. They gonna say that Kobe Bryant and Shaq was a super team, and all the teams that LeBron has played on. He
It's not
never
a
he
super
never
team.
had a super team. It's not a super team, but they beat the super team Golden State Warriors. They act like he's just a big old super team mercenary. You just proved my point, brother. And respectfully. You can
You supposed
take
to
that
say what
four
he
and six
a
with
super
you out the
team.
door
Yeah,
too.
we gotta be consistent, bro, in our takes, man.
Yeah.
Listen,
That wasn't no
why
super
Yeah.
team
can't
in
we
You can't even
consistent?
tell
2010.
us the
Okay,
year,
but what's
twin.
all
This is
this about
crazy.
though? So what at the end of the day, what's all this about though? I'm
It's
trying to figure
about
out.
you not being
LeBron
consistent,
underachieved
bro.
for
That's what it
Miami.
is,
That
man.
wasn't
It's
no
Like
about you
three.
not
That's
knowing what
all
you're
that.
talking about. That's what it's about.
you not being consistent in your
Man, my nigga,
basketball acumen,
I'm
bro. That's
always
what it's
No,
consistent,
about.
you
my
ain't.
nigga.
Because you
What
just
is
got
really
cooked by
about
three
is that
different
the media
dudes.
I'm
can sell
always
you niggas
consistent.
anything and y'all will buy it. That's
I
really
don't
what the
see
fuck
no
it is.
consistency out of you,
The
brother. I
media
You
can
don't
got
sell
see no
cooked by
LeBron
three
fans
consistency.
anything and
dudes
y'all will
in
buy
about
it.
10 minutes, bro. Just
What
take
nigga
the
said?
L.
My nigga, I ain't got to take no L. It wasn't no L. You ain't
You
gave
can't.
Can
one.
I
Yeah,
ask
you
you a
don't know how to
question,
take
bro?
an L because you used
Can I
to it
ask
by
you a
now,
question,
nigga.
bro?
You go for
If LeBron
LeBron.
James makes everybody better, then why can't he get more out of Chris Bosh than 18 points? Then, if that's the case,
He
You
can't
short
answer it.
side.
Oh
Can't
man,
answer
Hey,
it.
hold on,
you got
somebody call my phone. Somebody call my phone. Say
It's
it
all
good.
good,
again.
Go
bro.
ahead and finish.
Yeah, I bet they
Can't
did.
Let them
answer it.
finish, y'all.
It's
Let
all
them
good,
finish.
bro.
No man, no, let them finish, y'all. Respect. Let them finish. Go ahead, bro. Rebuttal.
Nah, somebody call my phone. I ain't hear what you said. It
Oh,
blanked out.
Oh,
I asked you.
go
I
ahead, twin.
says if LeBron James makes everybody better, then why couldn't he get more out of Chris Bosh than 18 points then?
God damn, shit, nigga got 18 points. Like, what you wanted to have? 30?
I
Bro,
didn't
you
say
said you
30,
wanted to
bro.
have
All I
20.
said was more. That's
Hold
all I
on.
said was
Look
more,
at
bro.
this dude,
So if he
man.
average, hold on. So if he
I didn't say
just
30,
Listen to
Forgive
bro.
me,
this
hold on,
dude,
forgive me, man.
man.
This is
he ain't get
crazy,
enough out
boss.
of he ain't get enough out of Bosh because he averaged 18 points. So what he put had 25, then he would have been considered okay. He got enough out of Bosh.
Nah, you missed my
Like,
question,
come
bro,
on, my nigga.
because
That's stupid. That's a dumb question, my
you're
nigga.
downplaying Chris
Wow.
Bosh's 18 points. Why they're not a super team? I'm saying, why didn't
I-
LeBron James get more out of Chris? Why didn't he make him better?
That's wild.
So he did
That
make him
part.
better with 18?
Chris was averaging 24 in Toronto, bro, the year before.
That's fucking Toronto. I ain't got shit to do with
exactly.
Miami.
That's my point. Yeah.
Wait, okay, you got 18, my nigga. It is what it is, dog.
So LeBron James can't get him to score 4 more points and get him at 22 points and make him better?
Nigga, can LeBron shoot the motherfucking ball for him?
No, but y'all see he's the best playmaker, passer.
Man,
and makes guys better.
bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
Bro, stop asking this dumbass
You know how
question,
like,
my nigga.
You just
You know
can't
how-
answer.
You can't even answer questions, bro. You want to come here with an attitude.
Crazy, man.
My
Man,
nigga,
this is
you asking
crazy,
dumb
bro.
questions. This man gonna talk why bro can't get him to shoot 20 hit 22 points a game.
Everything about this man is a lie. That's why you got to come up with another lie, just like his whole career has been. So what are we talking about?
Who was the third
Man,
person
bro,
that averaged 20 on the Golden State Warriors with the KD Steph?
Just by
I'm not sure
attitude
what-
in this dumbass shit.
Was it Clay
How
or no?
about
I don't think it-
nobody? How about
Yeah, okay,
nobody?
yeah, that's a
Clay
fact,
Clay
okay.
averaged 16, so they wasn't a super team. So I don't want to hear nothing else about the Warriors. They wasn't a super
bro.
team.
That's a bro.
Hey,
Because
hey,
He didn't
I
even
don't wanna
I
hear
don't
nothing
think
else.
they
beat
was.
them KD
I don't want to think they
Why you keep
was,
on
but
saying that shit?
this is,
Because
this is.
Bro, ask him when they were
Because
super
Clay
team.
ain't averaged 20. He ain't averaged 20, so
They
they
didn't
wasn't no
beat the
super
KD
team.
Warriors, nigga.
So, hey, bro, ask him if they were a super team, bro. Ask him.
Yeah, was they a super team?
Which one? The 15 Warriors?
No, the 2017 and 18
Yeah, ask
Warriors
him.
with
Ask him.
KD.
I'm gonna hear the answer.
Nah,
on,
they
bro.
wasn't no super team. If
Hold on, bro.
none,
Hold on, fellas, because we got to be correct here. Klay Thompson averaged 22 points a game, bro, on that team.
In the finals. In the finals.
Well, for the season.
For the season, I'm looking at
For the
Klay
season,
Thompson's
bro.
stats right here, yo.
25,
we gotta be
25,
consistent.
and then 22 from Klay.
Too.
yeah, that was a super team.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I mean, to me, that's a super team.
The KD,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
KD
You know what
Warriors.
I'm saying? Just like I think, and listen, Klay Thompson has never led his franchise by himself to the postseason. Chris Bosh did that. The only reason why Chris Bosh went from 24 to 18 is because he went to go play with Wade and LeBron, and so he sacrificed his offense for the betterment of the team. Klay Thompson is just more of a run around shoot guy, and so Chris needs the ball in his hands to be more effective than Klay does. But I mean, I've never seen Klay Thompson lead a team. I've seen Chris do it. And so why would they both not be deemed super teams? I mean, it's okay, bro. Like, they were a super team in Miami. Like, what's the big deal, bro? Just own it.
Underachieved. That's why he
Yeah, they underachieved, bro. I mean, hey, bro.
How
was
you
it Giannis- hold on, Shady.
underachieved when you won 2 championships?
Nigga, you won 2 out of 4, dumbass. That's
Was it
underachieved.
Giannis Mavericks?
How the fuck that underachieved, nigga? Nigga, the ego, nigga, the ego, my
You only
nigga.
got 50% of the championships, nigga.
Nigga, that's
2
passing,
out of 4.
dumbass nigga.
2 out of 5, nigga. And
Well,
that's
they
not including a
underachieved
bad
because
performance,
LeBron
nigga.
James said not 4, not 5, not 6. And
Oh man,
that one.
motherfucker, you
Now,
let LeBron
you know what's
goddamn roll
crazy?
his fucking
Hey,
law or something.
you know what's kind of crazy though? I just thought about this. I was going to talk about this earlier. I remember ESPN sat there and I'm sitting there from the beginning, and it's crazy. Okay, bring back memories because I never forget this. We was at the gym hooping, and it just came, and I told the homies that night. This was back when Yahoo was free. Well, back when Mark Cuban. 'Cause I know everybody think that YouTube started this internet. Man, we had MSN, we had Yahoo, we had all that stuff when I was growing up. They was introducing it to us back then. But anyway, I already knew where this man was going. I was telling the homies, hey man, he ain't going like dude. He's partying in South Beach. Hey, I didn't see Chris Bosh. I didn't see Dwayne Wade and LeBron James come off that little thing up straight up in the air, whatever they came through. It was who? Chris Bosh was in there too. They sit there and hyping this up, and everybody knew at that time that Miami was going to the championship. That was obvious. But this is what they like to do. They gave Jay Reed the MVP by playing with 2 other superstars on his team. I'm pulling some context to this because I give you a great reason. That same KD team that we sitting there talking about, they didn't give him MVP because what they sat there and said back then. Oh, we can't give him MVP. He's playing with 3 other superstars on his team. There was kind of Draymond at the super team, just not for them to give it to Kevin Durant. So my point is this: a lot of these accolades that Jay Reed be getting, y'all always want to be hyping it up and everything like that. Man, it's looking kind of fraudulent because every day stuff comes out about this dude, and they keep telling on themselves. And then we got to deal with people that really are his fans, and y'all got to get a grip. Y'all want to talk about
Salute
Marcus
Tony C,
Jordan?
my guy Tony C. I see you down there, Tony C.
Y'all want to
The
talk about
Miami
Marcus
Heat
Jordan one? Y'all
underachieved.
want to talk about all these? Hold on, let me finish
Man,
right
talking
quick,
about
Mars.
My bad, T. Price.
underachieved.
My
That's
bad, T.
crazy.
Price.
No. I'm just making a point, bro. Hold on, bro. This is my point. See, listen, this is what's wrong, man. You the public defender of the year or something when it comes to this dude, man. What's up, man? Let me
I'm
finish. I was just about to be finished. I'm just saying. Y'all always want to talk about everybody else. I'm talking about his fans, and you just jumping and you acting just like one of them, man. Y'all want to talk about all these other players that played the game and they children, what they did and everything like that. Newsflash, it's gonna happen to him too. So when people start coming at his head and making jokes and y'all, it ain't always fun when the rabbit has the gun. Go ahead, Moss.
No, what I was gonna
Thanks,
say
T.
was,
Price.
by LeBron James' old standards, by his own measuring sticks, right? When he goes on the platform with Chris and D Wade, the two other superstar players, quote unquote, he didn't say the goal was to win 2 chips, bro. I mean, when they joined forces, bro, D Wade's on a record saying that, that 2 championships was not what they were expected to do. And so, I mean, if I got 4 questions in school, right, and I get 2 out of 4, that's 50%, bro. That's not passing. And so players of that magnitude, bro, you go to 4 straight finals, and I'm gonna tell you why they underachieved, right? Because they had to have gotten that chip in 2011, bro. They were the better team, they had the better players, and LeBron James didn't show up. So if you win 2011, bro, then what? Then you three-peat, right? You win 11, 12, and 13, right? And then you lose 14 by a record margin. But because you lose by a record margin in 2014, right, to an old Spurs team, right, and then LeBron James has the biggest meltdown in 2011, that's underachieving. And so, I mean, why would you be okay with players coming together of that magnitude only getting 2 out of 4? Like, I mean, all the all-time greats for the most part, either three-peated or, they went back to back. Now, the Heat did go back to back. They did go back to back. You know what I'm saying? But normally, if a team goes back to back and they don't get that third repeat, then something usually happens to whereas somebody gets hurt or something happens where it kind of cuts off their water. You know what I'm saying? And you can't use that D Wade got hurt in 2014 or he was less than a player because they should have won in 2011. And when Pippen was hurt in 98 with the Bulls, MJ didn't make no goddamn excuse, bro. He still won 60 games, won MVP, led the league in scoring, right? All-Star game MVP, right? Regular season MVP, and still won the championship with an ailing Scottie Pippen. And here's my last point. If you look at D Wade's numbers in the 2014 finals, he outplayed Scottie Pippen in the 98 finals, bro. And nobody gives MJ a pass. They all say he was on a super team. But then y'all would try to downgrade D Wade and say that D Wade didn't hold up his end of the bargain. Well, neither did Scottie Pippen. The difference is this, bro. MJ just cut different, bro. He don't make no goddamn excuses, bro. Line him up, nigga. Put him in front of me and I'll beat him. Period, bro.
Hey,
That's what MJ does, nigga.
That show you right there. That show you right there what LeBron on, my nigga. Cause when you start breaking up when you start breaking up what MJ did, we only compare MJ and LeBron. That's what we're talking about.
Can you explain 2011, bro?
Hold on. You just brought up MJ. Hold on, I'm picking up
Answer the
MJ.
question.
Go ahead, bro. It's all good.
No, let him answer. No, let him answer the question. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead,
got caught up in the metrics.
You don't say it got them a million things, my nigga. I don't understand what question you want me to ask.
No.
Said a lot of shit.
Why do you hold on? No, okay, listen. So I guess what I'm saying is, why do you feel like they did not underachieve? Like how is what happened in Miami an achievement or they exceeded expectation?
Because they won 2 championships.
Oh my God.
So 2 out of 4 that's cool with you?
Yeah, that's right. I ain't mad at it.
That's a loser.
Hold on. If they went 0-4, yes, you underachieved. Yes, you damn sure did.
To it.
But they ain't near close to it.
So
you won 2 out of 4. Okay, I can handle that. That's okay. It ain't too bad. It's bad, but it ain't too bad.
You a loser, bro. I can't handle that.
No, dog. You won 2 championships, dog.
Can I tell you?
You won 2.
Hey, bro. Can I tell you why I feel like it? Can I tell you why I think your stance is a little flawed? Is because listen, the 2 championships, I got you. That's cool, right? But if LeBron James shows up in 2011 like he's supposed to, then they three-peat, bro. But what happened was Jason Terry Hold on, bro. Jason Terry off the bench played 70. Hear me out, bro. Jason Terry played 70 less minutes off the bench in 2011, and he outscored LeBron James, bro. So to me, that's highly underachieving. And then you do that, and then you come back in 2014, and then you get beat by the most lopsided record margin finals in league history. So to me, that's underachieving. I mean, I can't look at the two chips and say you've exceeded expectation when you had two of the most lopsided, disappointing finals in league history in 2011 and in 2014.
Yep. Magic said, can LeBron
Come on,
guard
bro.
JJ
This is
Barrera?
crazy, man. Come on.
Can LeBron got what it takes to guard JJ Barrera? That's what Magic Johnson said, nigga.
Man,
Boy, get on out of here.
Hey, TT Jones,
That's what he said, though.
Get up out of here, my nigga. Get up out of
Get
here.
on out of here, man.
That was the key to the game. Can he stop Jason Terry? Can he stop JJ Barrera? And he got cooked. That was the key to victory. That was the key to victory. And he got cooked.
This nigga TT booty hole LeBron James, Josh Trust, if talking about, oh yeah, it wasn't a super team in Miami, nigga.
I didn't know we were talking to TT the whole time. Salute TT.
The only ones who say this stuff is LeBron James, Jock Trepsons. That's the only ones who say that.
The delusional ones. The delusional ones that say
LeBron stop JJ Barrera.
Yeah, it's on tape, bro. Can he stop Jason Terry, bro? That was the key to victory, dog. That was Magic's key to victory. Can he stop Jason Terry? And got cooked.
This nigga said you got to average 20 to be a super team. But at the same time, LeBron James didn't average 20 in the finals. Chris Bosh outscored him. But then he want to make an excuse about that. You sad, nigga. You, Rich Paul, LeBron, all you hoe ass niggas.
Hey, Ticket, you know the Ticket, niggas forget.
Talk about niggas a super team, man. Get the fuck up out of here.
Ticket,
nigga, you was in here defending LeBron James having a Barbie doll. Nigga, sit down, nigga. Be quiet.
Nigga living in a LeBarbie world. He living in a LeBarbie world.
I still
can't
believe he couldn't even get an action figure. He got a Barbie doll.
A LeBarbie girl in a LeBarbie world.
And he got on high water pants. And he got high waters on. That big tall ass nigga got high waters on with a fanny pack. Man, get the fuck out of here.
He got that baby oil in the fanny pack. Got the baby oil in the fanny pack.
I still can't believe
this shit feel like the episode of Granddad. Granddad was dating a stripper and Ronald, he would try to tell him, man, that's how I feel about y'all JV fans, man. Y'all really dumb like that, motherfucker.
They dumb as a bag of rocks. I'm talking about this.
Hey man, what's going on?
What's up, Jay? Salute, bro. We on TT Helmet today, bro. He on some crazy shit right now, bro. What's up, Jay?
I still can't believe that this man gonna sit up here and say that Ben Wallace in his prime would have been on the 2011 team of Miami. They had a super team. Dude got to be smoking crack.
He a LeBron fan.
He got to be smoking crack because you put even. I would ask him this: would he put Dikembe Mutombo in his prime on that team? Would they be a super team too?
Bro, you see, that's the thing. You gonna pick everybody in the whole history of NBA to try to fit your narrative, my nigga. I'm not going for it.
Man, get on out of here, man. Get on out of here.
All world defenders. We talking about elite defensive. We talking about elite defensive players.
Don't want to hear the truth. Whether you don't want to hear the truth,
hey, I got a better one.
Them years when they had Bosh and Wade and LeBron, they are a super team. 3 of those guys in the Hall of Fame. So nobody want to hear these excuses about this man is this, that.
Yeah, hey,
salute everybody. I see y'all in the chat. Hit that like button.
Salute, James.
Hey, James, this nigga gonna say that Chris Bosh, who's a Hall of Famer, perennial
Hall of Famer,
top five draft pick with LeBron James, and had his own team at the time and went over there in his prime, he gonna say it ain't no super team because that nigga ain't average 20.
That's the most ludicrous shit I ever heard from
It's
a
a
human
mental
I'm not
being
gonna
illness,
lie
saying
man.
to
this.
you.
It's a
If you
mental
look at
illness,
that
bro.
Boston team, since y'all want to say there was a super team to stop the role player, none of them niggas averaged over 20 plus, but y'all call them a super team. Then y'all come back and y'all gonna come say this like he ran from them. Kobe beat them, but he better than Kobe. Like y'all have so many y'all have so much double standards in when it comes to this fucking role player, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes y'all make me
Hey,
wonder
James.
for real.
James, he
Y'all
said it
really
2 out
make
of
me
4
wonder if
means.
y'all rode the fucking yellow bus. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Y'all must have had a helmet on when y'all got on that motherfucker too, because you know they have accidents.
Short boy, hey,
So
short
Licking
boy,
I'm gonna keep it real
windows,
with you. I'm gonna
licking
keep it real with you.
windows,
Oh man.
I'm gonna
licking
keep it real
windows
with
Oh
with the
you.
helmet
man.
on,
Y'all, I
licking
heard some niggas
windows,
say the Bulls team was a
window
super team
lickers.
with Dennis Rodman. And this for you, TT Jones, because I had when I got up and I sent Ticket the link, I was listening for a minute, and then you said Chris Bosh, because he don't average a certain amount of points. But if I could recall, when the rubber needed to meet the road in the finals, when it all had to be done, that nigga averaged more than that nigga that you keep talking about. He wasn't a part of the super team. And how he not a part of the super team when he came out with the two? Like when they came up out that ground, it wasn't just no LeBron and D Wade. My nigga Bosh was on
I
side of them
said that
niggas too.
earlier.
So
I just
at
said
the
that
end of the day,
earlier,
how
hey,
bro.
y'all
mother,
gonna sit here and try to shit on a man who led his own team, but he ain't run from the smoke. They called that nigga to come over there and help him, right? So when the role
yeah.
player ran from that smoke and went ran to D Wade, let's talk about this. D Wade averaging 27 in the finals, and his bitch ass ain't show up because he know if D Wade would have won that fucking chip, we wouldn't even be having no GOAT debate anyway right now. So make it make fucking sense, bro. Like I said, this dude's so easy to cook, and they giving us ammo. I almost had to go buy no bullets,
Mm-hmm.
my nigga. They giving me the bullets to bap him with this bitch, and
For
I'm all
free.
headshots, my nigga.
Nah.
So
Well,
if you
all I'm saying is, all how you can make up a super, you got to be 3 Hall of Fame players on the team, and you got to at least average
You just
20.
He's the
made the
reason
man
why
Hold
point.
on, hold
You
on,
just
hold
Chris
made
on,
Bosh
this
is a
man
Hall of
point
Famer.
earlier.
hold
You
on,
just made his
and
point
James Johnson Hall of
hold
Famer.
on. And I said,
He just cooked himself.
and
Just
you
cooked
got to average,
himself.
and you got to average at least 20. All 3
That's
players
always
got
the
to at least
end.
average something.
Man,
You
get
No,
cook,
out of here,
bro.
20
man.
plus.
You
Yeah,
just
you
proved
cook,
this
bro.
Bruh,
man
and
let me ask
Wade
point.
you a
averaged
question,
He
over
T. Hold on,
dead.
one at a
He
time.
just
One
proved
mic,
this
one
man
mic,
point.
one mic, one mic. Let TT go ahead. One mic. I'm gonna
Oh
see what he
my
got to go with.
lord.
Go
Nah,
ahead,
cut
bro.
this nigga water off. Nah, cut this
You
Oh,
nigga
you
water
don't
off.
want to hear this, Jay.
you
Tell him.
measure
Man,
Nah,
I
cut this
do,
nigga water
I
hold
off.
do,
on,
because
hold
I
on,
got
hold
a
on,
lot of rebuttal to what he got to say.
hold
Go
on.
ahead, TT.
Okay, you measure a super team by
TT.
offensive power. That's the measuring stick right there from the rip. By offense, not defense, not rebound, not none of that
What the fuck?
bullshit.
Man, ain't nobody ever said offense wins championships, man. Ain't nobody ever
What the
said
fuck?
that.
Facts.
You
But hold
smoking
up.
crack?
Hold
TT,
on, hold
you
on,
finished? You said 3 Hall of Famers, right? Let me go after the first
hold on,
point
hold
you
on,
said.
hold on.
The
He
first point
just
you said you
proved
Okay,
this
need 3
man
Hall of
point
Famers. So
earlier.
is Chris Bosh not a Hall of Famer?
Chris Bosh a Hall of Famer.
You cook. Go.
He
Next
just proved
question.
this man point
Okay,
Dwayne
earlier.
Wade,
okay,
Dwayne Wade and Ray Allen.
okay. And you gotta, all
Damn.
3 players have to average a dub plus at least to make it the super team. Yes, he was a Hall of Famer, but he didn't average. So
Oh
Boy, get
Lord.
the
Hey
fuck out of
James,
here.
hey,
Man, get the
Hey
Hey,
fuck
that's
out of
why
James,
your
here.
mic fucking up. I'm gonna stop you
Gone.
right there too before
Gone.
you come
Cause
back
he
James,
in.
speaking
Hold
that
up.
bullshit.
James,
You
James,
said
Gone.
James.
oh, hold up, y'all. I got him. Because when I came on, Mess was already cooking him on this shit. So I don't know why I got to come
Cooked
on
them
and sweep up the
badly.
dirt. But
Cooked
this
them
nigga said
badly.
Shit,
you
C-Point
gotta
did
have
too.
3. You gotta have 3 Hall of Famers. I mean, first you say you got to have 3 Hall of Famers. Chris Bosh a Hall of Famer. That's strike 1. Then you say you
okay,
got to average 20 points. When I ain't see another nigga on the Celtics team averaging 20 points, but y'all said that was a super team because they was beating the fucking role player.
Not
Because the role
according to
player
him.
ain't had that killer in him. So that's strike number 3.
I
Where's
hold
strike?
on.
I
Not
mean,
I
strike
always
according to
say
number
that,
2.
him.
that
So
the
where's
boss
strike
ain't had
number
no.
3 gonna come from?
Hold on. I always say that boss won no super team.
No,
Any
you
team.
How you
didn't.
just said them dudes is the super
You
team?
just said they
Till
wasn't
Max
a
said it,
brought
super
up the
team
bro.
fucking
before you
points.
said
Don't
they
make me
wasn't a
You
super
rewind
didn't
the
just
tape,
team.
change
T.
your
You
mind
said
once
it
you
was a
saw
Don't
the
super
make me
team.
rewind
stats.
the
Come
You
tape.
on,
You
said,
dog.
said they was a
yeah.
fucking
Y'all trying
super
You
team
said
y'all
yeah.
until
trying to
Max
say,
Cup
Remind
brought up
them,
the
nigga.
fucking points on your Chris
The
Bosh tape talking
stats,
about the
Yeah,
man
facts.
got to
yo,
average
you
20 points. So when he brought up
yeah,
James
cause I
Harden
know, cause
and
I
the Nets, hold up, when he brought up James Harden and the Nets averaging, who averaged 20? I take Chris Bosh both sides of the ball in 18. You saw what he did in the finals. He helped the nigga win too, because if he don't get that rebound, my nigga, your nigga 1-4 easily in Miami. And that ain't come off the merit of him being no fucking GOAT status player, dog. That come off him being
Man,
a fucking
good.
role
Get
player.
him.
He was a
Get
role
him.
Too
player
easy,
to
bro.
D-Wade and
Too
Chris
easy,
Bosh
man.
that
Cook
fucking
this
year.
ass.
Oh man.
Cook this
This
ass.
nigga ain't got no
That's
bro. He
strike
got
3, my
Hey,
nigga.
out
You
now.
out of here.
I
Body
got
bag,
one.
look,
toe
I
tagging,
got.
hey,
head
I got one
shot.
question. I
I
got one
can't
question
rebut
for
a
y'all.
goddamn everybody, my nigga. Don't say
Uh-huh.
y'all trying to double
I
team
got one
and
question
triple
for
team me.
y'all. Let me ask y'all this. So
Mm-hmm.
y'all remember when Jason Terry got that tattoo on his
That
arm of the
trophy.
trophy?
Yeah, he got it before the
But
That
Yeah.
season.
trophy, right,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
before the season, right?
Yeah.
Right.
right.
Just before the season. How a role player get a trophy before the season saying he gonna cook y'all and
He
get it,
on his
and then
own.
you let him come in the season
Hold
and
up,
do
let
it?
him talk. Let him
Can,
talk.
can
I want to
you
hear where they going with this. I want to hear where they
can
going
you
with it. Go ahead, big dog.
can you imagine Antoine Carr from the Jazz or somebody, or Howard Isley
From the
coming in with a
Jazz.
trophy from the Jazz against Jordan with a trophy on his arm, and he come in there and he averaged 20 and Jordan averaged 15? A role
Mm,
player, bruh.
mm.
It's over,
That's
man. You
that's
cooked.
And locked him
hilarious.
down to
You
8
cooked.
Bruh,
points one game. 8
That's
points.
what you
hilarious.
call him said it best, bruh. Scottie Pippen missed half of the goddamn season, dog. And George
And they
We
still
still
see
was
got to
what
top
championship.
what's
2 in his
happened
division,
with back
And
won the
still
division
competed.
crown,
and
went to the playoffs, and still
And
got that
competed in the
fucking
three
chip
peat.
in '98. Ain't dog.
And
Say,
not
but
only
when
that too,
Kobe
James.
left
And
Shaq,
not only that,
Kobe
James.
went on
Hold on,
another
James.
three-peat. What?
Not
Nah,
only
you was
that.
right,
Go ahead.
James.
Hold on. Yeah,
Button
you was
up.
right, but we forget of the tipping part because we gotta we give everybody they card, right? Dennis Rodman, he played a big part in that '98 season when Scottie Pippen was hurt all season long. You can look the stats up. Dennis Rodman
No,
was
no,
the top end of
T
scores.
Price. Don't let this nigga out that fucking baller because he said you got to average 15 points,
yeah,
20
15
points
or
to be
20.
considered
20.
that
I ain't
type
let him
player.
out the
To
Who
be
water.
John
all
had
to
on that
make a
team
super
That's
that
all
team.
was
that shit,
averaging
nigga.
more? Who John had on that team?
None.
This nigga, the role player, had 2 people every fucking time he went. If you really dissect that 8 in a row that these niggas be sniffing on, because I know they whole
Hmm.
mustache stink. If you dissect that motherfucking 8 in a row, ain't no motherfucking way you gonna tell me you were the top 10 in any fucking go conversation on that team when you replace that fucking role player and they go 3-5. Don't worry, I'll wait. That goes to show you this nigga ain't shit. He's a
Nigga
fucking
went
bum.
nigga went to 8 straight, but lost. Only
Bruh,
won
Hey,
one
Jay,
Kobe
they
game.
already
on
proved
that
my point.
motherfucking
Hey, James,
Kevin
hey,
Durant
James,
on
he
that
already
motherfucking
proved
Hold on,
my
high
wait a
for
point.
minute,
Kevin Durant.
wait a minute,
Kevin Durant
wait a
already
minute, wait a
showed
minute.
you he went to the Golden State Warriors. He played his role. The man was trying to give Steph Curry that bitch, went 16 and 16 and still won that motherfucker. LeBron was scared to check that man, and y'all
But
know it. He had motherfucking Tristan Thompson guarding this
hold
nigga.
on.
He had J.R. Smith guarding him. He had Iman Shepherd running over there, and then when it his turn, he had 2 walk-offs in that nigga face. It's too late, boy. It's too late. You try to
Hold
cherry
on,
pick
hold
every
on.
fucking
This
thing that you
man
do, dog, and that got your ass hogged down. And y'all won't
but
get mad talking about KD going over there. Steph Curry added 1 nigga. Steph Curry added KD. That was it. Steph Curry added 1 nigga. That was Jimmy Butler. That's it. And now all of a sudden, you mean to tell me this dude get a pass for adding 2 niggas that's in his top 5 draft? Name a nigga that ever did that, dog. I never seen a great player with they 2
I got
top
so
5 draft
far.
picks in their own draft class. That shit is
I got
insane,
so
man.
far.
That's some
I
dope
got
That
so
shit.
shit is
far.
insane.
I got so far. So you mean to tell you everybody these LeBron fans keep bragging about, oh, he made it to 10 straight finals. It's easy
No,
to
it was
make 10
8.
straight finals, goddamn it, when you your conference was weak.
And
Your
he was
conference
Hold
winning
up,
was
games.
weak for
Yeah, man,
years.
the conference
homie.
was
It
weak.
wasn't 10.
For
It was 8. It was
years.
8.
Y'all
I
niggas
It was
respect
8.
who
man.
talking.
Y'all
Hold up.
niggas
I
wildin'.
respect who talking. You starting to sound like one of them fans because it won 10 straight finals. That's how you know them
It was
niggas
8
dumb. I
straight.
told
It
you the
was 8
nigga look
He
straight.
slow.
made it
The
10
nigga,
straight. No,
the nigga
that's
went
what I'm
to
saying
Eight.
is,
the nigga
what
went
I'm
to 8
saying
straight
is,
It was
because
he
8.
made the
2007 to
10 straight
2011 is
finals,
a 4-year gap.
but he
That's
went
not back
he's
to
in a
back.
weaker
The nigga went
conference.
to 8
That's
straight.
what I'm
Stop saying
saying.
10. Stop saying 10 though. He went to 8 straight
Nah, he
finals.
went 8 straight.
2007 and
Somebody said
2020 is
10.
a big old
Somebody
fucking
told me it
gap.
was 10.
Man,
Oh, it was
Someone
eight.
told me
It
it was
was
see
10.
what
He
I'm
was
10.
saying?
agreeing with
Them
you.
Okay,
Snowskis that
that's
had me
all I
looking
need to
slow.
know.
it
Them
was four. It was
Snowskis that put you on that bus with it,
4
with that
to
helmet
What
on.
I'm
11.
It was
saying
8
is,
straight finals. Stop saying 10, bro. That's all I'm saying. It was
Nah,
He
you
not
gotta
agreeing
10
talk.
with you,
was
okay,
man.
8.
Yeah, it
okay,
wasn't
you
10.
got
It
me.
wasn't 10. It wasn't 10.
But he
Okay,
That
still
nigga,
lost.
if
He
that nigga would have
won.
went to
He
10
still
straight
lost more than he
finals, that
won,
nigga
though.
would, man, come on, bro. Come on, man. Then
He
stop
still
helping this
lost more than
dude,
he
bro.
won. So
They
what's the
always
point?
I'm
try
not
to
helping them.
politicize this
No,
shit
no,
and
no,
the
no, no,
plants
no, no,
ain't
no.
growing.
I'm not helping them.
The
No, I'm not
garden
helping
ain't
them.
growing.
What I'm saying is, when people sit up there and say that this man made it to the finals 8 straight years or whatever, he was in a weaker conference. So
Yeah,
what I'm
facts.
saying is, that, dude, you ain't played enough. This man, this goddamn LeBron ain't played really nobody that was equal to him in terms of his status as the best player in the league at that time.
You
He
mean
ain't
hold
really
on
play
you
nobody in his
you
prime.
mean you hold on
Take
hold
it,
on
take it,
you
get
mean
to the final.
you mean Kyle
I don't
Lowry
mean to
and
cut
DeMar
y'all off,
DeRozan
bro.
ain't
But
ain't LeBron's level? You mean
Fuck
Kyle
no,
Lowry he
nigga.
ain't on LeBron's level? Oh man, I ain't know that.
No,
so
no,
hold
what
up,
I'm
hold
saying,
up. I'm gonna get this straight
I'm
right
just
quick. I'm
saying,
gonna answer one
I'm just
question.
being, I'm
Since
just
they
being
keep talking
honest.
about 8 straight finals, hold up right quick, big dog. Since they won't keep talking about these 8 straight finals, tell me what he did when he went to the West. Since you saw how hard it was, the bitch can't
Got
make it to
cooked.
Yeah,
2 in a
when he
row.
went to the West.
Got
The
cooked.
nigga can't make it
Got
to 2 in
cooked.
a row. So how ghost status that
The
is?
nigga won when the world shut
No,
down.
no. He can't. And
He
the
don't miss the
sad
Tell
thing,
playoffs
me
2
when
or
that
3
nigga
times
went back to
since he
back or
been with
twice in
LA.
the West. And the first
He
thing he
ain't went
said,
back to
people
back the
saying I
right
can't
way.
come over here and win in the West after that weak ass Mickey Mouse championship. I thought they said I couldn't come over here and win in the West. Nigga, you got one, and you needed AD to do that.
right?
And the
You the
world
one
was
brought
shut
I
in the
down
agree
for a
with
fucking
that.
minute.
play
He
in
won.
to help
The
your
league
bum
was
ass.
shut down for like 3 months.
He won.
Don't ask nobody about no fucking
What he
play in
did
when it
after
was
though,
your
nigga? That was
reason
5 years
that you brought
ago.
it up because your ass ain't make it fair and square. Your ass was at the bottom, nigga, with the algae
You happy about
eaters.
the shit that
And
happened
you
half a
brought up
decade ago,
play
nigga?
in and put that shit in for your weak ass, and now you made it. The first 2 years you made it to the playoffs in the West, you was a fucking in the play in, nigga. When you
Not by
brought
the
it up,
play here.
come on,
That's
man,
facts.
come on, you the one brought up play in. And you still was in that bitch. I think we need to get the younger teams a chance to win. But like after that long ass break, my nigga, come on, dog. You can't sit here and tell me this dude to go to no era. Like I said, if you go back
They
to
was off 6 months.
Yeah, if Steph Curry won
it's
another
ghosts
one, you
of
can't even
each
say
era.
about you can't even say the GOAT shit no more. Cause you let a nigga
Jordan
keep talking
already
about
said, look,
playing.
how can I label myself as the GOAT when I never got a chance to play as the other dudes? The reason that made me mad, 2016, that nigga gonna say, I think that what made me the GOAT. Look at his whole face expression. He couldn't even look the camera in the face when he said that shit. He playing all with the arm
He
of
was
the chair on
lying
the
to
sofa.
himself.
That nigga looking
And he was
down on
lying
that
to
motherfucker.
himself
The
thinking
nigga,
he
the
did.
nigga put some, dog, look at the camera and say that shit with your chest then. You can look, I could pull it up on my phone and put my camera on, dog. The dude ain't believe that shit himself. The dude ain't believe that shit is and if that shit did make you the GOAT, why you ain't win no more? You ain't win no more after that. You won in 2016, you got your ass beat in 17 and 18. Right?
And won
If
in
that
20.
made you the
Hey,
And
GOAT,
won it.
what?
don't you
And
think you
won in
should have
Hey,
20.
won more
And
after that? Then
he
that
got
made you the GOAT?
he did. He won goddamn in 20. 3 years later.
3 years
A
later.
goddamn
3 years
bubble
why
ring,
later.
you
man.
can't why
Nigga,
you
get the
can't beat
Get
the
the
fuck out of
fuck
here,
champion?
out
boy.
of
You
here.
easy to cook.
Why you
A
can't beat the
bubble
Like
champion
ring. Get
though,
on
man?
out of
you act
here.
Nigga
like
say he
you
won.
hold
He
on,
won
hold
three
on.
A
years
bubble
later.
ring.
Hold
Get
on.
out
He
of here.
won
You
three
act
years
like
later.
goddamn you act like a nigga
He
supposed to win
won
that
a
shit back to
2020
goddamn back to make
championship
you the GOAT.
when
What is
nobody
you
didn't
talking
want to
about?
play in the playoffs, dude, because of
No real
COVID.
Elijah.
Come
Man, he
on,
got
He's
man.
the
Get the
lied.
dudes
fuck
right.
out of
The
here.
Elijah,
dudes
get
really
your
didn't go
ass
to
in
the
here,
They
Hold
champion.
on,
Elijah.
hold on.
Get out of
These are
here.
the
they need
players
to make the
goddamn saying that
Barbie
was the
with the
hardest
Mickey
champion.
Mouse ring on, man. They
Bro,
need to
these
Nah,
are the
Barbie
With
with
the
the
players
look.
Mickey
Mickey
saying that
Mouse
Mouse
was the
ring.
ring.
Get the
hardest.
Oh,
fuck out of
TT,
here,
didn't you just
man.
say the man won 3 years later? We talking about 3 year span when you said you was the GOAT 3 years earlier. I never
Bro,
seen a dude that can proclaim themselves being a GOAT and can't win the fucking championship. But see, when Kevin
bro.
Durant and them even the fields, you scared of that dude. See, when they gave that nigga that bitch ass called in 2002 when it was down 1-0 to the Thunder, a baby Thunder at that, referee, calls. Let them dudes rock out. And you saying it right now. Dudes get so many calls to his fucking advantage, and he still be getting his ass whooped. Still can't get to look. Darvin Ham got him to the Western Conference Finals, right? I
Yeah.
got the
Yeah,
man
he got
fired.
swept.
Frank
Bro,
Vogel
you act
got.
like
Let me
goddamn
show.
a
Man,
Let
nigga
me
say he the GOAT.
hold
He
up.
gotta
Let,
win
let
that
me show
shit
you
he
back to
couldn't
how
even
back to
beat
back to
Dwight
back.
Howard,
this
man. He
nigga
couldn't
is.
even beat
Let me
Dwight
show
Howard
you
at
how
'09.
him this nigga is since y'all think he the of all brains. Look, and it's snipping, man. At the end of the back to my point, when Frank Vogel won the chip, even though it was the bubble, team that was constructed around him, the team. Now, if you kept that, you went back to the finals and lost, I'd have gave you back to the man that you thought you was smarter than in the room, and you begged for your respect. I want my damn respect. Who does? No goat ain't asking for no motherfucking respect, my nigga. They taking that
Nah.
shit. And when the first time you ever seen, the only thing I ever seen him do was run. He ran from
You
Miami.
ain't.
He Cleveland again. Then he went to LA. What's his next destination? Where you gonna run tonight? Then you ran with your son. Your son averaged points than me, my nigga. Less points. And the dude, and the trip part of y'all bring him up, y'all bring him down. Put him in his back to the pro. Put him in the G League, bring him back. How the dude supposed to develop anything with your son? Don't you supposed to make everybody great? L Sharp in the 4th grade. Don King in the 5th grade. You understand? Then you won't be in the backyard shooting with him, and then you won't everything is orchestrated. He got the in the backyard and he hit one. This the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. The record don't say you the GOAT. Man, never did,
Bro,
never will.
Homie, championships don't make you the GOAT. That ain't got shit to do with being the fucking GOAT.
Wait a minute.
Winning don't make it a goal.
Man. Come on,
hey,
you know
you don't play the stat, bro. You don't play the stat. You play to win.
It's dangerous now,
Nah. You don't play the stat, bro. You do not play the
we ain't
stat.
gonna
You
do
play
that.
to win.
We ain't gonna do
You
that.
play to
Come
win,
on, man.
dog.
You are losing.
Okay,
we ain't
that's the
gonna do
case.
that.
Why they keep score? Why do they keep score then? Why do we keep score?
Homie, no. First of all,
you don't play the stat, bro. You play to win.
Bro,
Yeah, you play the
nobody
win.
playing for no stats, dog.
Okay, and he got the hardware to show that. He got the hardware. Okay, he got the
All
hardware.
right, I'm back.
MJ got the hardware.
Wait, man, 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6.
4 out of 10, dog.
Yes.
A 40% winning percentage.
4 and 6 in the finals. Come on, man.
40% winning percentage.
But ain't that championship?
Nigga, that's a 40. You stupid.
Okay, but ain't that championship though? I
It
don't
ain't
give a
6.
fuck.
It ain't 11.
I
It ain't
don't give
6
a
or
fuck if
11.
it was 4 out of 10.
It ain't 6 or 11, bro. It ain't 6 or 11.
That's an F.
I don't give a
Ask you a
fuck.
question, TT.
Bro.
One question, dog. Like a man. You know you my people.
LeBron fans, man.
And look, we love when you come over.
I put it like this:
channel.
if LeBron had 6, all they be talking about is championships. The only reason they talking like that is because he lose more than he win. That's the only reason. If LeBron was if LeBron was 6-0 or 6-2, that's all they talk about because he lost.
Right.
Oh well, championships don't matter, man. They get out of here.
Nah,
man, go on, man.
Talk about Charles Barkley. They be like, how many rings Charles Barkley got? When somebody try to say something about LeBron. Well,
Exactly. Or if they comparing LeBron to KD, oh well, he only got 2. LeBron got 4. Oh, now championships
Jordan
matter.
Got 6. Jordan
Get
got
out of
6.
here.
Why y'all got Brad Jordan up for?
Why they taking trips away? Because they were Shaq, but they want to take his super team.
Exactly.
If they comparing LeBron to somebody who got less chips than him, then chips is all that matters. Chips and Finals MVPs. But if they comparing them to Kareem or Jordan or somebody, then all of a sudden championships don't matter. It's a team accomplishment. They always shift the goalposts, bro.
I've been saying it since the show just started.
Well,
go ahead,
first of all, I ain't even got Bron to go. MJ to go. Ain't nobody over MJ. But I'm just saying, let me just clear that up from the real. Bron ain't
me.
Let me ask you a question. You debating with this dude. What you saying he better than who in? Why you talk about him and pump him up? Because
y'all keep talking about he's
right here. I just want to say something. Oh, y'all say
stats. Yeah.
Y'all saying he's trash. I'm trying to tell you he's not.
Trash, nigga.
Man, come on, man.
He is.
How the fuck he trash when you compare him to MJ? How he trash when you can't? How he trash when you compare a nigga to fucking MJ? That's crazy.
It was manufactured argument. It's a hold on. It's manufactured. It's a manufactured thing.
In the media,
the media comparison question. MJ, not us.
Oh, T Price, I gotta. Who is comparing this fuck to MJ besides the fucking is in the fucking media that's paid for?
Bro,
wait.
LeBron is LeBron is in GOAT talk. When you talk about GOAT, it's only 2 people.
That nigga ain't no GOAT, nigga.
Hold on. It's only 2 people you compare to.
It's only MJ.
It's only MJ.
Let the man finish, y'all. Let him finish.
Hold on. First of all, you see what's going on in the fucking world. You see who they talking about GOAT. MJ or LeBron. That's it. Nobody else. No Kareem, no Bill. No none of that bullshit.
Who is they, bro?
Come on, man. You see what's going on. Everybody, the media.
I said besides the media.
The media don't speak for me, my nigga.
They don't answer questions, James. You just it's a waste of life. You might as well smoke your fatty, man. It's gonna get funny. Go ahead, bro.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Can we talk about basketball skill and IQ though? Let's talk about skill, the eye test.
You talking about the IQ? You talking about the IQ he had when he was 8 years old?
The stat.
That one?
Yeah, that IQ.
He could flip players when he was 8 years old.
That IQ just 8. You talking about that one right there? Or the one he came on stage and had a cast on.
Who can do more on the basketball court? Like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't talking
besides
about
the media,
supreme athleticism.
I could run back picks at 8 years old.
Right.
First of all, his numbers in championships he got, that really make him the GOAT. To be honest, the numbers just by itself. To be honest, ain't nobody got what he got.
Oh
MJ
my
ain't even
lord,
got. MJ
Bro,
got the
just because you play
championship.
longer than
come on,
somebody don't make
man.
you
No,
better
it
than
don't
somebody,
matter. It
dog.
don't matter, my nigga.
No, it
Numbers,
does.
It
numbers,
do
numbers
matter.
No.
Nah,
It
we not
does
finna do
matter
it
that.
because
We
you
actually
have
not
to
is.
finna
give
do that, man.
context,
Come on
bro.
now.
They right. It's
Give context on
talking
how
in
he got
tongues.
those
First he
numbers.
said
Just give the
I
context
got your
to it, though.
context,
no.
Labalco.
He
That's the
said MJ to
context.
go right. Check.
Yeah, I say
Say
yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
Say
For
y'all. Say
me, yeah, for me, I
say
got
first
MJ to
MJ
go,
was the
but
GOAT.
yes,
Just
yes,
say LeBron
MJ
is the
Hill.
GOAT because either he the GOAT or he the GOAT. You keep saying both of these niggas they have two GOATs. It's only one fuck. So who is the GOAT?
Kareem had played 20 years when they said Jordan was the GOAT in 93, bro, and he had only played 8 or 9, bro. So it ain't about no longevity, dog. It's about what did
Nah,
you do
Said
when
that
you played.
93.
It's about what
You
did you do
judge on
when
how
you
many
played.
championship rings.
What
I've been
did you
saying
do
this
when
since
you
I came on
played?
here.
But you got to
The
look who
That
bottom
dude
played
line,
with
said
the
bro.
no. He
most
just
And it
talent,
ain't
said
just
though.
Also
rings.
about
It
to
ain't
make
just
that.
rings.
championship
It's everything. It's
Who did
everything.
more with less,
He
though?
said
Let's keep it
Stanton Rand
100.
made LeBron MJ is the GOAT. How
But who
that?
did more with
That's that special
less?
Best player
That's
treatment.
how
was
you have to
Scottie
Three
judge
Pippen.
that,
people
I
in
though.
one
mean,
class
Scottie
treatment.
Pippen was great, but he ain't Anthony Davis. Like, we
Do
got to
y'all
stop
think
this,
LeBron
man.
would have won with Pau Gasol and Derek Fisher starting at the point guard?
So
No.
who
Fuck
all
no.
got Kobe over
Yeah.
this?
Yeah,
He would have
Go down. That's
he would have got
controversial.
yeah.
no, he wouldn't. He would have JV would have traded him. What are we
Still
talking about?
You
You
you think
said
Can't play
JV
LeBron
with
would
would
have
have
nobody
won
won
with
like
LeBron,
Gasol.
or when
Artest,
LeBron won with that.
No,
Lamar
he would have got
Odom?
them
Come on,
boys
bro.
traded.
What are you
When
talking about?
LeBron
Hey,
had
he would
Sasha
have got them
had
boys
Vujacic?
traded, man. I don't want to hear
Sasha
that.
Vujacic?
nah,
Y'all want to hear
Yeah,
that. I
stop
don't
it.
want to hear that.
nah. They just would
No,
have
he
said he
wouldn't
wouldn't
even
have had
play
no
with him.
help.
If you think about it, LeBron had his Kobe Gasol team in Cleveland with Ilgauskas, Drew Gooden, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Yeah,
Daniel
but
He
they
had
said
a
them
good
dudes was
teammate.
Gavin.
I
He
bums.
had
agree with
They
that.
said
Sasha
them dudes was bums.
Pavlovich. He had
I gotta
Sasha
say this
Pavlovich,
too.
and he failed. He failed.
I gotta
Kobe
say this
beat that
too.
San Antonio team, bro. He failed
When
miserably
you
against the same team, bro.
you are
Stop
not
it.
a bum team when you got 60 wins in a row in back-to-back seasons. That's not a
Right.
bum. That's not a sorry
That's
team.
it.
I'm
And it was the
sorry.
top defensive
it's
team
not.
too.
Hey,
Now
you know what?
Dwight
You know what's
Howard had the
crazy?
same
You know
record as
what's
me. He
crazy?
had the
Still
same
Hey, man,
gave
you
record
know
up
as
what's
me, and they
20
crazy?
top
lost.
five
And let me finish what I was saying. Let me finish what I'm saying right quick. You know what's crazy? Look at OKC team, right? They had the number one seed back-to-back years, right? What they good in? Offense and what else are they top in the league in, y'all?
defense.
Defense. All right, I'm just saying. But they'll
Because
say
their
that
best
Shea
player
Gildas
played
Alexander is a
defense.
super team. They'll say dumb stuff like Shea Gildas Alexander has a super team. And hey, they proved my point, y'all, earlier. I ain't gonna let you off the hook, TT. You did say this dumb bound. You said this dumb ass shit. Just like I knew all y'all JV fans. I put you in that water and you just soaked and you drowned your own self. You'll say Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen is a super team. You'll say Shaq and Kobe is gonna be a super
You
team.
say shit like that.
All right. I'm just saying. But they'll say that
Wait, man, that's not me, man.
Nah, that ain't
somebody
me
got
either.
an
That's
echo.
Ron Tom. Ron Tom got to turn his volume down. He got echo.
What's up,
I
Ron?
want to ask TT one question before we go. Tell me this. Why he was up 2-1? You said this dumbass shit. Just why for you? Why that nigga was up 2-1 with and couldn't close the deal, but then when he got them niggas, won. That's all I want to know.
Hold on, you kept breaking up. Say it again now.
Why he was up 2-1 without Kyrie Love, and now Kyrie and Kevin Love, you down 3-1.
Bro, man, I don't know, dog. I ain't gonna worry about it, man. Y'all boy be wildin', man. Y'all
No,
boy
I'm
be
asking a
wildin',
real
man.
basketball question because so you had him on the
You're
ropes.
not
You
gonna get a real
were
basketball answer though,
why the
bro.
hell you could? He was up 2-1, but then you go. They say, oh, we ain't have. That's why we dropped the 2-1 lead to the next year. And when you
Because
called
he
yourself
averaged
the fucking
40.
nigga, you was down with the same team that
Oh
you
my
said you didn't.
God! Wow.
He averaged 40, huh, TT?
I don't
He
know,
had a
dog.
T-shirt on called "Check My
I don't know,
Stats."
dog. Well, I just
Garbage as
know,
fuck, nigga.
by default, Braun could be the GOAT by numbers. You know, I'm just trying to.
Manipulation. Hey,
But
TT, I gotta ask you a
So
quick question because this is crazy to me because this just proves what point that we've been going. And I've been cooking on this for a while with. So I keep that same energy, and I've been said this about your favorite, this so-called fake goat, which is actually as my boy Lisa say, he's a manufactured. So don't some people think that he's an industry plant. But again, when it gets down to the be all, the man fumbles, man. I remember growing up, you was judged by how many championship rings that you got on your finger. Because we understand something here. They always want to talk about this consecutive streak this man went on, which was broke. But why come they don't say these other stuff? Y'all talking about Kobe Bryant had the most missed shots. JV has that record. Why ESPN ain't talking about that? Another thing, he lead the league in turnovers. Look how many
got the
coaches this
most
man
turnovers
got
ever.
fired. Look how many coaches this man have. So how this man is GOAT status and he give you so many F results? It's just a question. Go ahead.
Well. First of all, negative stats don't put you in that GOAT conversation. Positive stats do. Anything you do positive, that's what puts you up there at the top where MJ at in GOAT conversation. Positive stats, not no fucking turnovers and negative shit, my nigga.
Lead the league in turnovers.
Hey, yo, can I say
Look how many
something real quick?
coaches this man got fired.
Hey, yo, let me say something
Look
real
how many
quick.
coaches this man have.
Let
So
me say.
how this man is GOAT status and he give you so many F
man, somebody got to
results?
cut your
Hey,
mic
Brian,
off,
you got to
man.
clear that
Cut
up
the
in the
echo off,
background.
man.
First of all,
Close one of your browsers out
when
or
it comes
something,
on. Yeah, somebody got the
Go ahead,
background.
TT.
I can't hear the shit. Hold on, say it again.
Go ahead, TT. No, go ahead. You got the floor. I'm done.
No,
bro.
I was just saying. Positive stats get you in the GOAT conversation, not negative shit. So you can mention all the negative stat turnovers and
What
all this
about
Mhm.
telling
bullshit
the
all you
truth
want.
though?
It don't mean anything though. That
Right.
don't.
What about how many
I
times that LeBron
got,
told the truth though when he opened his
and not
mouth?
only that, and not
The
only
nigga
that,
always lying,
telling the
man. That
truth.
nigga don't be telling the truth.
Hold on. I got some.
And then
I
you
got
gotta
something
think
that's
about
TT.
this, bro.
I'm glad you said that. Go ahead, James.
Hey TT, how many times
I
LeBron
ain't
lied
finished
to the
with him yet.
world,
I ain't
bro?
finished with him yet. I got to answer
Man, that
this
nigga be
question.
lying,
So,
man. That nigga don't never tell the
hey,
truth. What the fuck
answer
you
this.
tell the truth about?
Answer this, TT.
Man, this nigga
Answer this,
he be
TT,
reading
for
books
me.
upside down, man.
So you saying that this
Democrat.
man is
He's a
the
Democrat.
media is talking about it, right? It's amazing how all these people that's on ESPN, he got all these places in FS1, he got all his little minions everywhere that's been boosting up his campaign. So his campaign for ghost status has not been real. It's not been authentic. It has been force fed down people's heads. You got your little dumbass head thinking that he's the greatest of all time. But when you the GOAT, it's only supposed to be one person standing in line. I ain't seen no
That's
second,
what I
third,
asked
fourth,
them
fifth,
though.
sixth, seven, eight,
Well,
nine, 10.
first of
Besides the
all,
media, who got this
first of
nigga
all,
as the GOAT that he paying the media
hold
to
on.
keep saying that shit? I ain't never heard nobody besides his era, his
Right.
fanboys and the media that's paid for
Yes.
keep saying putting him in a go debate.
Yes.
Steven, let me tell you how bitch Stephen A. Smith is. This nigga done check you, made you look like a fucking fool, and you still got him number two. And then you say why you got him number two. But it ain't got nothing to do with his real play because he's the one motion man, like
Hmm.
RoboCop down here, don't lay up, can't shoot free throws, ain't clutch. So if you don't have no
13
bag,
airball free throws this season.
if you
Go
don't have
ahead.
no bag, and we done seen
Can't
people
post
take you
up.
out the game constantly, over and over in each final series. From 2007 to 2011, you was the same goddamn nigga. The Spurs exposed you to Dallas. And guess what? That was a weak ass zone, my nigga. They turned you into a shooter instead of a driver. That's why you couldn't get past Boston. You gonna get there sometime, but when the rubber
Any
needed to
real
meet the road and you
basketball
need to
player
go
know
to
how to figure out
your
a
sprint
zone,
move,
bro.
I seen them take that drive away from you constantly, and that's why you got a fucking losing record. So why you didn't never work on your game? Then you want to go to Hakeem camp and act
Never,
like you doing
ever,
something. Like you went, like
never.
your footwork still trash. Your footwork
He ain't
still
never
cheap
had no
water.
footwork. He never had no
Nigga ain't
post
had
Bro,
no
game or no
goddamn
fucking
footwork,
footwork.
man.
RoboCop.
Can't
Y'all,
dribble the
y'all,
bro.
ball
y'all,
at 40
y'all
years
trying to
old either.
point out everything this man do. First of all, I don't give a damn who it is. Ain't nothing 100%. Ain't nobody career gonna be perfect, 100%
No,
perfect.
man, we
So
only talking about his game.
But
We
y'all
not we,
act
we
like
talking about why
right,
LeBron
you
right,
never
shit is
right.
elevated your
though.
game.
Okay,
That's the problem.
right. And nobody game ain't gonna be 100% perfect. Nobody, you gonna have flaws in anything. MJ had flaws. MJ was when he bad to shoot 30% for the motherfucker 3-pointer. So he like he
Man, how
was
you
shooting
gonna
what
Who
the
use
fuck
that
he
when
cares
the
was
man
about
ain't
shooting.
never
threes?
shot
He
one?
All the
told you
great
why he
players.
didn't
Hold
shoot
on, y'all. We
threes.
can't
He
we can't
saw
do
it.
that.
What the
I got
hell,
I
good
got.
man?
And this is so easy, y'all. It's just so easy.
He
Hey,
wasn't
y'all.
bad when
This
he
is
hit
so
that six
easy.
against Portland though in the finals.
Hey, y'all. This is so easy, right? You said
Who
flaws
just
and
break up
everything like
3-point
that,
shoot for
right?
MJ though, T
All the
Price when the
great
man barely
ones,
shot 2 a game? I just want to get that out the way.
right?
Then you can go. The man
Go
ain't even
ahead.
shoot 2 threes a game. That don't mean he couldn't do it. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You couldn't stop the fadeaway of him driving. And if you follow him, he could hit free throws. And he showed you he was damn near clutch. How many clutch buckets he hit when it really counted? And instead of make the right basketball play, but that's what y'all buffoons will come on here and say. And when say, bro, if you gonna make the right basketball play, I remember he had 51 points, right? Against a real
Hmm.
elite team. Why the hell you ain't take that shot?
Hmm.
Because if he miss it, he gonna get cooked. So he passes
But
to
you asked
somebody
him the
else so
Oh,
they
wrong
can
It's
but
like
miss
that
it. They
question.
can
slam
blame
dunk
him.
contest where
but
he
Because
but
he
promises
you know
his
how
scored
many
ass that
40
he
tech
up
don't
shots?
into
do it
that
in
But
one
you know
point.
how
Hold
shot.
many?
on, hold on,
Yeah, but you know
James.
how
He
many
scored
clutch
40
shots?
up into that point. He don't need to shoot no more.
Okay, and
Y'all
that's
asking
one
the
time.
wrong
Yo,
Okay,
he
question,
had
brother.
51 points
and
that
that's
game
one.
against y'all real
Hey,
elites. Come on,
TT.
keep
He
it
was
real.
cooking. He
And that
was
nigga was
cooking that
cooking. He was
game.
hitting
For
threes. He
real.
was hitting
TT.
fadeaways. He was hitting all his free
Hey,
throws.
watch this,
That game,
James.
that game
That
right there, you
Magic
was
ball
supposed to
must have
take that
known that
fucking
day.
Yeah,
last shot. So
that's
what
what they're
stopped you
gonna
from
say,
taking that last
James.
shot?
Hey, watch this,
Yeah,
James. Hey, TT. Hey, TT, bro. And salute to
because he
Lily,
had
and
45. That's
all
why
the
he say
guys.
I don't need to do
Hey,
nothing
TT.
else.
Hey,
Yeah,
TT. You
yeah,
just mentioned MJ had flaws, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Name me a finals or a series where a team exploited his flaws the way they did LeBron James.
Nah,
Ooh.
ain't nobody do MJ like that.
Hey, nigga, exactly, nigga. Case closed.
Okay, that's fine. But you know, and I just told you, and
They
I just
And
couldn't.
even
first of all, hold
and
on, and I
even for
just told,
threes, he set the
hold
record
on,
for threes in the finals, bro.
and I
So
just
what he's
told you
saying,
I
he
got
can't
With
shoot
six.
threes. He
TT,
set the
you
record for
losing
them in
bruh.
the
this one,
I
finals.
bro.
told you I got MJ the number one, the uno, my nigga, the top. I told you that.
So how is he
No, you
better
have a
than
double
Kobe
standard
though?
with
That's
that
what I
though,
want to know.
TT. You saying LeBron is the GOAT for points
But
and
yeah,
chips.
but then you said, you
But then you
said
said
numbers
Jordan is
got.
the GOAT.
TT,
All right,
explain
no,
your
Yeah,
no one didn't
reasoning
say
why he
Jordan.
better
yeah,
than
No,
Kobe, bro.
but if you want to
Outside
be
of numbers.
well, he better than Kobe. I got Kobe number 3 behind Bron. But first of all,
But why though? I don't want to hear nothing about no
great
all-time
question.
scoring record either.
Great
what you mean?
question,
Why?
real. Great question.
Man, Kobe Bron used to
And
goddamn do
I
Kobe
don't want
ass
to, and I
in.
don't want to hear him playing with Shaq either. I don't want to hear him playing with Shaq
Okay,
either. Stop it.
right. And how many times out of 22 games, Kobe and Bron made up? Who had the most wins?
Okay,
Say what?
Kawhi got a
Oh, you talking about
Kawhi got a
regular
winning
No,
record
season?
against LeBron.
You talking about
Kawhi
regular
got a
season?
winning record
hold
against
on,
LeBron.
Okay, if
Kawhi
that's
got
the
a
Hey,
winning
case,
I
then
record
got
Kevin
one
against
for
Durant is
him.
LeBron.
Hey,
better
I
than
got
So
one
so
for him.
LeBron
Kawhi
Hey, yo,
better
no,
than
no, no. Hey,
LeBron.
hold on.
all
who had
Steph Steph got a winning
One mic,
Steph
one
got a
mic,
winning
one
record
mic.
against
Steph
LeBron.
Curry. Steph Curry is better than LeBron.
Yeah,
Steph Curry better
and
than LeBron.
Kawhi
He
and
3-1 in
Kawhi.
the NBA Finals, not the regular season. NBA Finals. TT, you
Come on,
hear me?
yeah,
Man,
I'm
it's
listening.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, Steph Curry over LeBron, according to your logic you just said, right?
See, that's the thing.
Facts.
See, y'all want to see. That's the
Facts.
thing. Y'all every time I
That's
point
a
out
good
And not
point,
something,
only
Lily.
that,
That's a good
and
point.
not
y'all go
only
to
that,
a whole new
hey,
different fucking
TT,
person.
I
You
ain't
said
said
it.
Come
this
What
on,
shit.
about
man.
me?
Hey, TT, I could have said this though too. While you
TT,
said that
you
dumbass
said
shit,
it,
you wanna
bro.
go head to
You
head?
just
You said
said
head to head.
it.
Hold on, I got it. And check this out, y'all.
First of
You
all, I
said
just
head
said
to
one
head,
thing.
right?
I wasn't
Hold
even
on, no,
finished.
no, no.
Y'all
Hold
didn't even
on,
let me
hold on,
finish.
hold on. I'm gonna let you finish, but and riddle me this though. Kobe Bryant beat Michael Jordan head to head, but is he better than Mike?
No,
You see how easy that is? Man, y'all
no, dog.
crazy, bro.
No, dog. No,
And
Listen,
dog.
Kawhi
nah,
and Ka-
dog.
and Ka-
Nah,
and
I'm
because
just
Kawhi
we have to
Leonard
saying
got
answer
a
you.
the question.
Hey,
We
Kawhi
got to
you
Leonard
answer
got a
brought
it.
that
winning record
up,
against
bro.
LeBron. So Kawhi better than LeBron too.
Yeah,
Man,
all
whatever,
time.
man.
Yeah, so I mean your
Y'all
logic
niggas,
don't
Man,
make sense,
whatever,
bro.
man.
Yeah, your logic. I was just about to say Kawhi. Dang.
And
Yeah,
TT,
TT,
come
and
on,
this
man,
what
y'all
his
bro.
shoot
man
You
said
yourself
got
that
in the
he
it.
gonna
leg
let
every
you
time
Hey,
y'all
T.
catch
use
up.
your logic,
Y'all
bro.
remember
That's all I'm
the
saying.
finals when Kawhi checked in and LeBron was at the free throw line. He looked over and
Yeah,
Kawhi checked in and he was like,
yeah.
"Man, this nigga back.
Scary,
This nigga back." He
Hey,
scary.
was
I
confident.
Your
remember.
goat
Hey,
is
I got one.
scary. Your goat is scary.
I got one. He was getting his ass beat and had to carry out because he couldn't stand them cramps. He
Yeah,
got
because
mad because the building was
And then
hot.
when the air was shut down with the Spurs in
that
the
EP
finals,
that
they
EP
when they
that
keep
that that
dominating.
little EPO ran out. That little EPO ran
Then it
out. They
took,
tried to play with
then
it.
it took,
I remember
glad
then
y'all
that.
brought that up.
it took
Say,
Kobe.
bro.
Then it took Kobe got there. It took Kobe got there 4, 5, 6 years just to even become somebody. Bron was that from the rip. Kobe was a
How
Hey,
fucking
missing
but
the
bench player.
you
playoffs?
don't even put
How
context. You don't
missing
even
the
put
So
playoffs?
context
how
in.
is he
Man,
there
come
for
No,
the
no,
on,
no, no.
vet
man.
when Carmelo was
I got
better
him.
than
Okay,
him?
see,
I got him.
Brian was
Hold
there
on,
for
he
a
was
Brian.
there.
year.
Okay,
He missed
Tracy,
He
Hold
two
was
calm
there
on.
years.
for
down.
the
Let
ring.
him
So
answer
why
One
the
he
mic.
missed the
question.
One
playoffs
Let
his
him
ladies
first
answer
in.
2 years? Why
One
he
Carmelo
ain't
mic.
made the
One
and
mic.
playoffs his
Tracy
Whoever
first
want
two
to
Becker is
years?
go,
better than LeBron
whoever want to go,
James.
go.
So stop
Who
it.
want? Who?
Stop.
Hey, you
Stop
got
it.
to put context, TT, because check this out, TT. Y'all love to say stuff like that because
Paul
y'all
Pierce
don't
was
you
better than
remember?
LeBron James. Cooking that
You
mug.
No,
remember
only
Stop
thing
it.
I'm
who
saying,
was
he
the
said
coach?
Brian was
Who
that
was the
off the
coach
rip,
for the
right?
Lakers at that time? Who was the coach for the Lakers at the time?
Dale
Do you remember
Harris.
that time? It was Dale Harris, right? No,
Yeah.
don't give him an easy don't give him an easy credit. Don't answer you lazy. This is why it's dumb stuff like what you
He
say
doesn't
and y'all
know. That's
logic
the
don't make any
problem, bro. He
sense.
only know
No,
about
It
let's
don't
stay
make
LeBron
on
any
the point.
sense.
Hold
James.
up,
He
y'all.
doesn't
Hold up,
know
y'all. Hold
anything.
up, hold up.
Blood,
Let's
that
get some
motherfucker
order in the
got that
court.
average motherfucking 5 points when
He,
he first his rookie year and probably average 10, 12 points, 11 points his
There we
motherfucking
go.
next year. You a goddamn
Oh
lie.
man,
You a
come
goddamn
on
hold
lie,
up,
now.
cuz
hold
he
up,
wouldn't do
hold
that.
up.
And hold on, you didn't even let
And
me
I get it,
finish. That's
and
why
I
I
get
said
it,
let
Eddie
me
Jones with
finish.
that,
Can
and
I
I
said
get
let
it,
me
Eddie
finish?
Jones with that, but it's still I get
And
it, Eddie Jones with
the
that,
coach
but
didn't
it's
even
still
like him.
levels.
First of all, his coach did not like him. His coach didn't even like his father. He didn't. He did not believe in playing young players. You dumbass nigga.
And that got
So
his
how you
ass
gonna say?
fired. So let's go here.
And,
And he
Why,
got
if
his
you
ass
say
fired
LeBron was
too.
that
You
nigga since he
dumbass
came out the
nigga.
league,
and
tell me
then
why
what
the
Just
role
happened?
stop
player
it,
didn't make
bro.
the
Just
playoffs his
stop
first
it.
two
Just
years.
And for
stop.
the
Just stop.
so
Well, he
for
should
this
have got
cat to
that.
sit up
Well, he should
there,
have did something so he could stay in that fucking Charlotte then.
man, look
We
here.
ain't gonna do
For
that.
this
You
cat to
said
sit up there
LeBron
and
came
say
out and
that
showed he was a
LeBron was
beast
like that
then.
when in his rookie year, was Tim Duncan like that too when in his rookie year too? Because if I'm not mistaken, Duncan came into the league when Jordan was still playing, and he was dominating as a rookie. Now made the
Yep.
All-Star team as a
And
rookie.
he was
LeBron didn't
first
do
team
that.
All NBA and first team defense first year.
No,
LeBron didn't do
TT just
that.
said LeBron came in the league killing y'all. Don't let him off the hook. Keep him in that fucking gumbo pot.
Yeah,
Why
No,
he
I
didn't
ain't
make
yeah.
the
letting him off the
playoffs his
hook by
first 2
any
years?
means. I'm not
So
Why
letting
he
why
him
didn't
so
off
make
the
the
why
hook
playoffs
why
his
by any
first 2
means.
years then if he
so
was that
why he
nigga?
so yeah, why he missed the
Mm-mm.
playoffs his first 2 years if he came in cooking?
You say what?
Why he
Why
missed the
he
Why
missed
did
the
playoffs
he
his first
not
playoffs?
two
make the
years
He's
playoffs
if
asking
he
a
his
came in
first
question. It's a
two
cooking?
years?
question.
And mind you, y'all, if we got to put context to the JV fans, y'all, they actually had hand checking the first 2 years of his
That's what I
career.
said,
Go
but
ahead,
they said
sir.
he could play in the 90s. That's why I was gonna cook him next though,
Right.
T. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm,
He didn't make the first two
I'm
years. I
I'm
mean
already
playoffs the
there.
first 2 years under those 90 rules, early 2000 rules. They changed the game, took the defense out, hand checking and a lot of other shit. And now all of a sudden he make the playoffs and now he the GOAT, but he didn't make the GOAT. Y'all say he could play in the 90s. Y'all say LeBron would
They
dominate the
changed
90s, but
traveling law
when he
too.
first came
Remember
into
that.
the league, that nigga was getting mollywop. He couldn't even make the playoff. And go check his record. Go look at his record his first 2 years with the Cleveland Cavaliers. But
Okay,
y'all
first of
want
all,
y'all
okay,
y'all want
okay,
not
but
Kobe Bryant.
first of all, he 18 years old. So
Nah, nigga,
just
you
coming
Now
out
There
of
he
you
goddamn
go.
high
18. Now he
school.
fuck out of
18. Now he
here.
Now we hearing
18. Now he
now we
18.
hearing the excuses and shit, y'all.
Man, I'm
This
Hey,
is
telling you
like
so
something.
the
you hey,
Boondocks episode.
it's the same
Bron
thing,
would,
man. What you
Bron could
expect?
have
He's
came,
40 years
Bron
old.
could
What you
have, Bron
expect?
could
He
have came,
18 years
Bron could
old.
have came out the motherfucking league, came out of high school. His sophomore year of high school did the same thing he did
Oh, that's
when he
cap.
I,
Oh, you talking about the
shit,
same guy that got the same IQ since he was 8 years old? You talking
the
about that guy
same
right there?
motherfucking thing.
Oh,
LeBron,
okay.
was you
Okay. All
do
right.
you know LeBron wanted to
I
go to
get
the
it.
NBA goddamn when he was 16?
So why
They
are you
they
using
turned that shit
LeBron's
down.
age when Kobe was 17 in the league, bro? I mean, Kobe came in the league at age 17, if I'm not mistaken. But you get on him for averaging 5 points under Del Harris.
Oh,
Like,
okay. So
what's wrong
so
with you,
I'm
bro?
saying okay. So that's your point, cause I mean, let me ask you this.
No,
He didn't
no,
get
So
the
no.
keys. He didn't.
That's not
Our
my
point
point.
is, TT, he didn't get the keys to the
Those were
team.
not
That's the
well,
one
Kobe's.
guess
thing you
what?
Those were
missing.
not Kobe's
Well, guess what?
control.
Niggas levels to this
He was
shit,
the one
nigga.
that
Kobe's
did.
control, bro.
As you talk about, if he was
It
good
was. A,
enough,
it
he
was
would have.
a, okay.
If he was good
Okay.
enough, he would have motherfucking played.
This is too
Well
easy,
then,
y'all. Hey, y'all, this is
if
too easy.
LeBron was
Hey,
good
y'all,
enough,
y'all,
he should have made the
hold
playoffs
on.
his
I got
first
him.
first
I
two
Did
got him.
you
years.
I
did
got him.
you did
I
you
got
hold
him.
on hold
I
on
got him.
did
Right
you
where I'm gonna
did you
go. I'm
hear
gonna go
Darren
finish.
did you
I got you. Go ahead.
Did you
Go
hear
ahead.
Darren Miles and goddamn all the rest of them
Oh, here
bomb
we
ass
go.
niggas on the team were talking that
Now they
bullshit about
bombs. Mm-hmm.
compared to Bron,
Yeah,
they
they
is.
bombs.
You thought what they were saying before Bron
Compared
came.
to Bron.
Oh, he ain't gonna be there. We got players on the team better than him already. And he, a high school player ain't gonna come in here and do nothing. Guess what? And he came in there and took them niggas position. Over with. Kobe couldn't do that.
Came in there, missed the
Kobe could,
playoffs twice.
he missed the playoffs.
Came in
Yes,
there,
He
missed the
wasn't
playoffs
able to get the
twice.
key. And what you failed to realize, TT. Hold on,
How
TT.
you
No,
think
you
the
hold
nigga missed the
on.
playoffs?
No, TT. You
Yes,
hold
them
on.
niggas
Hold
was
on,
sour as
TT.
fuck the year
Hold
before.
on,
Why you think they were the
TT.
number one
Hold
player?
on,
Go ahead.
TT. TT. I'm listening to you, bro. But you gotta follow me. You got to follow me right here, man. This is where you
Hit that like
misleading
button. Salute
people at.
everybody that's still chiming in with us, man.
This is
Hit
where
that like button for
this
my
is where
dog.
you misleading at. This is where you misleading people at with your argument. Okay, they gave the keys to this team to him. KG had to earn that stuff too. Come on, it took a while for these players to go. You have to earn your
Kobe had to
stripes.
earn it.
Just because you didn't earn your stripes, look what he happened to him when he did. As soon as he got in the starting lineup, what happened? He never enlisted until what? To the man career was over with. Am I right? Yes or wrong? Once he
Yeah.
got in that starting lineup, okay. So how is that? It's not motivation for somebody, and you gonna
He
get this
said he
man.
need Jones spot. Shit,
Yeah,
he
and
need
not only that, he wasn't jealous. It was he, and all these
Bro,
narratives talking about
look,
this man was jealous. He wasn't
I'm a,
jealous. His coach is like Tibbs, don't like to play young guys, right? So Kobe,
yeah.
that's why his average is like that. But anybody that played with him, that played against him, look, there's too much evidence right now. Ask Vernon. Look at that Vernon Maxwell interview when he played Kobe Bryant when he was in high school. Say he was going to go to the league. He said, "Oh yeah, you ready for the league?" There's too much evidence out there to rebuttal this dumbass shit that you're talking
Look,
about,
well,
bro.
look, man, look. I'm a dead that Kobe son. Kobe, I love Kobe, and I ain't trying to, I ain't trying to discredit Kobe talking about Bron. Cause that ain't fair. Cause I know Kobe was the shit. But look, man, Kobe. Look, I'm gonna leave that Kobe stuff alone, dog. I'm just gonna leave Kobe stuff alone. Cause it seems like I'm gonna discredit what Kobe is. Cause I'm talking about Bron, and I don't want to do that shit. But we can talk about when Bron first came and Kobe came. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
It
saying the
just
difference is in that
levels.
TT
I
though,
know, but
the
is
coach,
that your
the coach
is
not
that
Kobe
your
for playing
measurement?
because he don't play
Is that how you
rookies.
measure
Now,
who's better though?
if you
They
gonna
first
throw
year in the
him to the
league?
Wolves and he don't make
Nigga
the playoffs,
crazy,
but y'all say
man.
he could play in the Niners and dominate the Niners. I really
Hold on.
believe he was really talking about himself when he said Giannis could score 250 in the 70s. Why he ain't talking about the
He
80s and the
was,
90s
James.
scoring
He
No, watch
250?
was.
this
He
though.
was.
So
Hey,
why?
I'm
hold
not
The
on,
only
agreeing
thing
with
watch
I'm
what
this.
you're
saying
doing,
Watch
is why
this
you
James.
go
though.
way back
Hey,
to the
TT.
70s and ain't bring up the 80s
And
and the 90s? Why you
and Bron,
ain't say he could
Hey,
score
TT,
250 in the
real
90s and
quick.
the 80s?
TT, who was better their
man.
rookie season, LeBron or Carmelo Anthony? Who had a better rookie season?
Good question. Good question.
For these motherfuckers and these motherfuckers Frank on all kind of players for Bron to try to
I'm
beat
just
Bron.
asking
You
you a
gonna have to
question,
Frank on.
bro.
I got
Who had a
I
better
got hey
season?
who won Rook of the Year? Okay then.
Who had a
I don't
better?
give a damn.
Can we keep it 100 though?
Bron,
Keep it 100, bro.
Bron.
Brian
He
ain't
had a
had no
better
better rookie
season.
year,
Yes.
man. This man done made the playoffs in a harder conference
His
in the
first,
West,
Carmelo
yep.
averaged
and they
more
robbed Melo.
points.
You know they robbed
Carmelo
Melo out
averaged
that
more
shit,
points,
dog. So
more
stop it, bro.
rebounds.
Then
Carmelo
y'all talking
averaged
about
more
then
points,
y'all
more
And
then y'all
also
talking
the
about
rebounds,
man was
then
rookie
y'all
of
more
the
talking about he
month
missing
every
the
blocks.
single
playoff.
Come
month.
on,
Y'all talking
man,
about hold
stop
on.
it.
Then y'all talking about he missing the playoff his rookie year. Hold on. Why you think he the number
First
one
two
fucking pick?
years.
How you think he was number one fucking pick? Cause Cleveland was sorry as fuck. What you talking
Well,
about?
Denver was sorry too. Denver was
Denver
sorry
was
too.
Denver was
too.
sorry
They
too.
had
Denver
the
What
same
are
was
we
record,
too.
talking
nigga.
about?
Ether, they had the same record, nigga.
See, it's too easy, bro. This is too easy,
They ain't
bro.
had no
Man,
fucking
TT, man, you
they
gotta
ain't
be
had no
better than this,
they
bro.
hold on, they ain't had no fucking lottery
Cleveland
back
was sorry.
then
Cleveland was
like they
sorry,
got that shit
but
now.
Denver wasn't.
No, Denver and
What
Cleveland
you
had
mean
the
they didn't have
same
a
record,
lottery?
dog.
Denver
For
had
real,
the
dog.
That's
third
They
what
had
I'm
the
place.
same
Nigga,
talking
what you
record.
about.
talking about?
They had the same record,
And
dog.
Melo made the playoffs in a harder
And Melo
conference,
made the playoffs
in
in
a
a harder
tougher
conference.
conference,
As
in
a
a tougher
So
rookie.
conference.
And that's coming off a national championship in college as a true freshman
thank
in the
you.
Big East.
Message.
And winning the national championship, beat my Jayhawks with that block by Ward at the
Come
end of
on,
the
man.
game.
Well,
Come
people
on,
That's
get
what
man.
we talking
Come
about.
on, man. Stop it,
players get
bro.
raw. Well, players get raw for MVP award all the
TT, you
time.
cooked
That's just
yourself,
what it
bro.
is.
You
Oh
That's just
just
what
man,
it
like
is,
Clutch
dog.
Well,
Clients. Every
players get
time y'all
robbed for
open your
MVP
mouth,
all the
nigga.
Bron don't
time.
got raw. Bron
As
probably
long
had
as
at
you
least
say he was robbed, as long
self
as you say
MVP.
Melo was robbed, we good.
he don't
Well,
even.
guess
He
what?
only in
Hey,
that
every
case. In
time
that
y'all
case,
open y'all
No,
TT.
shit
mouth, bro,
happened.
y'all cook yourself. So
Hey, TT,
Shit
you
happened,
said
my
that
nigga.
Hey,
MVP,
can
right?
anybody tell me
Did
how
he
old
not
Kobe
get
open
an
Bryant
your
was
MVP
mouth
when
for
he
again.
joined the
Say
slam
something
dunk
else.
contest? How old Kobe was when he won the slam dunk contest?
Oh, shit.
Say
I don't
something
know.
else.
But
Open your
I don't
mouth
know
and say
how he
something
was.
else so you can shoot
18.
yourself in the foot, nigga.
He was 18.
So what do y'all
Every time
consider
he
that
open
as
his
young as
mouth, he
TT
say
trying to
something
use an
stupid.
example for the role player? He was young. He was young. He was 18 years old. Kobe won a slam
Oh, you
dunk
t-
contest at 18. So what?
Hold on, James. Are we talking about the same Jay Reed that said that he was going to be in a slam dunk contest and he was going to enter a slam dunk contest and he
For
never
20
appeared
years
in
straight,
his
he
then
said
years?
that. I'm gonna enter the
Yeah,
dunk
so man,
contest. I'm gonna enter the
whatever.
dunk contest.
You
That
talking about
nigga
that
But
slam
said
he
dunk
doesn't
contest
have
he
any
won in high
dunks.
school? He won that high school
He
slam
doesn't
dunk
have any
contest,
dunks, bro.
and
Yeah,
knowing
he won
Shannon
high
Brown
school.
should have won that shit. He should have won that shit either. He
He
should have
should
won
have
that
won
Nigga,
slam
that
dunk
man, a nigga
contest
ain't
in
got
high
a nigga
school.
ain't got to goddamn be in the slam dunk contest if he don't want to, my nigga.
he the one
Oh
saying he was
man,
putting his
all the
name
other
in there
greats
though.
one
How you gonna
did.
go
This
against a
nigga ain't
nigga
never
who
got
said he
into
was
a
putting his
fight
name in
either.
there? He the
Who
one
he ever
said that.
fought?
Nobody make him say that. I'm preliminary putting my
He
name in
never
the
got
slam
into
dunk
it with
contest.
nobody, bro. Come on.
Look
Who he
cap.
fought in the NBA? What fight he got into in the NBA other than getting people suspended and getting people kicked out for
Hey, just
games
hold
and
on.
shit?
Let's just ask him why he be flopping so much.
Man,
Look
He
y'all
Hey,
cap.
ain't
why
niggas know
gonna
does
answer
y'all
LeBron
just
that.
coming
TT?
up
Why
with
does
everything
LeBron
in the
flop so
motherfucker book.
much?
Hey,
Y'all
but
just
you're the
coming
TT,
up
one
with
saying
everything
he's
in
a
the book,
GOAT.
TT.
dog.
I'm just
Answer
gonna
the
ask you a
question.
question, bro.
Y'all, I'm saying,
TT,
y'all saying all this shit
TT,
right here because of what? I'm trying to figure this shit out. So
He
y'all
ain't
trying to
no
say
TT.
GOAT.
I'm just
all
saying,
this,
why does he
We
flop
just
cooking
say
so
these
that
much,
then.
though?
narratives. We
Y'all got to
cooking these
come up with all
narratives.
the, y'all got to,
We
okay,
cooking
y'all got
these
to come,
narratives. That's what we.
okay.
TT, why does LeBron flop so much, bro? That's all I want to know.
Man, come on, man.
I'm about to say, man, come
Come
on,
on,
man.
dog. Come on, dog. Let's talk
When you say
basketball, my
that,
Yeah,
nigga.
shit, come on, man.
it
Let's
is
talk
basketball.
basketball,
He's
dog.
doing it on the basketball
He
court.
like
I got a
I got an
question.
answer for that.
I got a question. I got a question.
And,
What
and
happened
guess
to
who?
him?
And
What
guess
happened
who
to him against
originated?
Boston?
And guess
What
who
happened to him
originated that
against
flop
Boston
shit?
when he had like
MJ
he
used to
got
Come
flop
he
on,
like
got
a
he
man.
had like he got
motherfucker.
Come
hit in
on,
the
man.
face by Jason Tatum?
MJ used to
He
Come
had
flop
on,
like
like
he
a
man.
got hit in the
motherfucker.
face,
Well,
and
you a
everybody
lie.
on TV, everybody on the announcers and everything was
He
like, "Oh,
said
look at
MJ
LeBron
used
James!
to
He got
flop.
hit! He got hit in the
Hey,
face."
hey,
They
hey,
show
hey,
all the
TT, I
replays.
got
That
a
man didn't
question
even
for
get hit
you.
in the face, man. Fuck
I
out of
got a
here.
question for you, TT.
Hey,
And this on
hold
some
on. Hey,
basketball
hold
shit.
on. Hey, watch this, though. Real
Salute the
talk. This on some basketball shit,
G24Ds.
real quick.
That boy said LeBron is 22 and 33 finals record. That's a losing record, bro.
22-33 final record.
Yeah, in the finals, out of the games he played in the finals, them 10 he went to, he have a
Right.
losing record at 22 and 33. Talk to me.
All right, it is what it is, dog. You
With
can't,
a super
you can't.
team, it is what it is.
It
Boy, you
just is
down
what it
bad,
is,
yeah.
dog. It's just
Boy, you down bad
I
now.
can't
I'm hearing
defend
this shit
I can't
here.
defend all the shit, my nigga.
I can't believe
Hey,
I'm
TT,
hearing
Like I
real
this
say,
shit.
quick.
it flaws
This
in
man
everybody.
into the
It flaws in
50th.
everything, dog. It flaws
Hey,
in everything, my
TT.
nigga.
Hey, TT, did they ever find out who broke in his house, bro, during the NBA Finals?
That's a good one. That's a
Y'all
good
got this
one.
nigga
That's a
TT on
good one.
trial, bro. Y'all got this nigga
Come
TT
on,
on
man.
trial for real.
Hey, TT, did he have surgery on his broken foot? That he said
Damn,
something
dog, this
popped in
nigga,
his
this
Hey,
foot?
I
nigga,
want to know about that
that
surgery
nigga
too. I've
really
been
mad
Hey,
asking
as
that
let's
for a
crazy, dog.
while.
talk about
Come on, real. Come on, real.
these fake ass steroids they say he on.
Oh,
Y'all
he
Yeah,
be
on
let's
the
talk
touching on
about
steroid.
that.
it.
You see that ball?
Oh,
Hold on,
I
hold on,
got
hold on.
one. Oh, I got
You see
one. I
that
got
ball
one. I
spot
got
in that
one.
nigga
Let me
head? That
start this
nigga
off.
on something.
Hey,
That nigga
TT,
went
Hey,
to
body
James,
hospital
still
I
and got
got
a
it.
good,
I
special
got it.
man.
treatment.
I got it.
Is
Hey, I
body
got him,
still the
y'all.
truth?
Hey, you talking about that time when he came back from the sabbatical and he was sitting there playing the basketball game, gained nine
Hey,
pounds in the basketball game? You talking about that
paleo
time?
diet. That was the
That
paleo
part.
diet. The paleo diet. That was the paleo
Uh,
diet.
Not
Man.
one. TT, not one,
uh,
not two, not three, not four, not
So
six, not seven, not eight.
steroids make you can play long, right? Know what you're
Yeah.
saying?
You see
And it
Lance
don't. And you know
Armstrong? How
what?
many
It
fucking
don't. It
world
we
don't have.
seen
It
it.
don't
championships
have to
We
be.
seen it
he
too
won
many
on that
times.
shit?
What we talking about?
Steroids is not the only performance enhancing drugs, dog. You need to look EPO up for real.
Yeah, I'm
Facts.
just saying.
Real.
Well,
Look what happened to Lance Armstrong. Lance Armstrong won all those Tour de France, and when that shit really came
Hmm.
out, the boy was on that shit, my nigga, and they stripped him, dog.
They
Point
stripped
blank, period.
everything.
They
He need to
stripped him,
get
my
Kareem
nigga.
back his
Off
basketball too
of
while he's
cancer.
alive too.
Off of
have you
cancer.
ever
They was like.
have you
They was like, how
have you
he
ever
beating all
failed the
these
test?
niggas on cancer?
Have you ever failed a blood test?
Not one. Not one. He didn't fail one.
Okay,
Hey,
okay
let me
then.
ask you a
Okay
question. I'm
then.
glad you brought
Hey,
that up.
What
Lance
was he
Armstrong
tested
didn't
for?
fail
But
neither.
who? How do
Lance
you
Lance
know he
Armstrong
Armstrong
didn't
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 fail?
fail
fail
How
neither.
you
I
know
was
neither.
he
just about
took
to
the
say that. That was
test?
my question. Lance Armstrong ain't
How you
failed
know
the
he
test,
took
but
the
he
Lance
still
test?
came out
Armstrong,
at the end of his
hey, you
career.
know,
And
hey,
then on top of
Barry
that,
Bonds ain't fair one neither.
look, what you call him in this Olympics just passed. Even Anthony Edwards threw a hint out there. They drug test this man. They drug test Steph Curry after he went berserk. But we ain't hearing nothing about no drug testing with the role player. Everybody was getting drug tested in the Olympics, but that nigga after a great game. So what's up
Hey,
with that?
hold on.
Listen,
Watch
man.
this one though.
Listen.
Hey,
I don't
TT,
know.
why didn't he take over in
That
the
is suspicious
Olympics?
though.
TT, why didn't he take over? TT, why didn't he take over in the Olympics down the stretch and win the game for him?
Because you got
That was
other
your
all
dog,
stars on the
Elijah.
team
That
that
was
can
your
do
dog. That was your dog did that.
Come on,
The real
man.
go to this era.
Yo, man.
Bro,
Y'all
Kobe, hold
prosecuting this
on.
nigga
Kobe
TT,
did it.
man.
Michael Jordan did it. Kobe did it. Michael Jordan did it. Where your goat at?
No,
Stop
Steph
telling me
Curry did
Kobe
it.
take over the
Hold up, Steph
game.
Curry did it. Steph
got
Curry
it.
said that bum ass nigga. I always wanted to play with Steph.
Hey, but let's be
shit.
That's
real
the
though,
closest you
man.
gonna get
They
then. That's the
they
closest you
say
gonna
this
get to playing with that
they
nigga.
say this is LeBron's era and Steph got 4 in his era, bro. How that work?
With less help and
Man,
less time.
don't. Please don't say nothing about Curry. Talk about the
Hey,
player with
I'm
one
just
final
saying that
MVP.
they both
Talk
got
one player
4.
with one
They both
one
got
final
4.
MVP. No,
They
you
both
got one
got
final
4.
MVP. Yeah, championship, but you got one final MVP. That's it.
Hey, check this out. Hey, I know he
So
got
go.
something LeBron don't
Then you talk
got.
about he
A
the GOAT.
unanimous.
Then
He
you say
has
he the
the
GOAT point. He
first
say
and
he the GOAT point
only.
guard. Curry say he the
He
GOAT
has the
point guard. Do you
first and
believe that?
only unanimous regular season MVP. That means 100% of the votes. Unanimous. LeBron don't got that. Jordan don't got
Okay.
that. Kobe don't
Is
got
Curry
that.
the GOAT point guard? Right. Is he the GOAT point guard?
Nope.
Of this era, yeah. I give him that of this era.
What you think?
Oh wait,
In his era,
he
yes.
said it. He said it.
Nah,
I'm
he said
saying
it's
of
him
this
and
era though,
Magic. He
TT,
said it's
I
him
would
and
give him
Magic.
the point guard of this era, the number one point guard. Because you know why? Because it's kind of funny how this dude can manipulate players, come and play with him and throwing them under the bus, but we never seen Steph Curry do that. Steph Curry is a real team player, my nigga. I can't. That's the best way I can put it. He let Kevin Durant shine. He let other people shine. So when you come bring a AD, you come bring a Kyrie or Kevin Love, and you diminish their game, they go from 24. The rank numbers ain't dropped when he went play with that nigga. You know why? Because they play team ball. And it's not no one man system where I just stand around begging for change by a fucking gas station or a corner store when you go to the store every day.
Hey, to add on to that and add on to that what he's saying though too, you know this man got the double agent of the year
Bryce,
in
Bryce,
DeRayment
hold up,
in DeRayment. His mama named him 2 first names
hold up,
behind dude.
Bryce.
Go ahead, Ron Tom. Go
Look,
ahead, Ron.
I don't had all I could stands and I can't stands no more. Man,
Go ahead,
listen
Ryan.
here. Man, listen here. This nigga talk about Kobe and Kobe, what he do hit the ground running. Nigga, you know Kobe was an all-star his 3rd year, right? You know when
Mm-hmm.
Kobe came to the Los Angeles Lakers, it was an all-star backcourt that they already had. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I
You
know they
do,
had
you
Van
do,
Ness in
you
them.
hold on, wait
Yeah.
a minute. You do know Kobe was a champion by 21, right? You
Yeah.
know he three-peated by 23, right?
That's all good. It's
Damn.
all good. I fuck with Kobe.
Right. So don't
It's all
listen.
good.
Don't listen. Don't come in here and try to diminish him because you know what the circumstances was. If Kobe would have stayed in Charlotte, he would have averaged 18 to 20 points a game his rookie year. But being that he went to a team with 2, not 1 all-star guard, 2 all-star guards, and a coach that didn't like his father and a coach that didn't believe in playing young people.
Thank you.
So he had to wait. So he had to wait a certain. But hold on, time out. Why don't you go amongst the peers? Dudes like Eddie Jones and all those dudes who said, man, this dude was cracking our heads when he was a junior in high school coming up to our open run. Like every NBA player said, man, he could have hit the ground fucking running, but Dale Harris had him on the bench. We happy Dale Harris had him on the bench. Don't try to diminish the Mamba to try to make this dude look good. Because remember, LeBron had to pass somebody. My man waited 3 years in a row for LeBron in the finals, bro. 3 years. And then you bring up the head-to-head record. LeBron played 4 years in Miami, right? So that means they played the Lakers twice a year. That's 8 games in that 16-6 record. That's 8 games where he had a super team. And then you comparing them like they was playing head-to-head. No, his team was better than Kobe's team. That's all it was to it. But for 3 years straight, 08, my man waited for him. 09, he couldn't even beat fucking Dwight Howard and Hito Turkoglu, nigga. What are you talking about? He didn't even have a World Cup. He couldn't beat Skip the Malou, Hito Turkoglu, and Dwight Howard, bro.
And they was
Jameer
missing their
Nelson
starting
didn't even
point
play
guard
that
and Jameer
series.
Nelson. Keep
Jameer
cooking,
Nelson
Ryan.
didn't even
Keep
play that
cooking
Listen,
this
hold
series.
on.
nigga. Jameer Nelson wasn't even much playing.
He wasn't Jameer Nelson. That's why I didn't mention Jameer, because Jameer wasn't even playing. Dwight beat him with his backup point guard. Michael Petrus, Hito Turkoglu, Rashad Lewis, and J.J. Redick, my nigga.
Man, we all know this conversation manufactured, man. That's
So
all it
like
is. It's manufactured, bro.
I don't get. Listen. This is what I'm gonna tell you. Like this is what I tell everybody. If you want to say LeBron is the GOAT, man, that man got enough accolades. Make your case. But you don't have to diminish what other players bring to the league to try to up this nigga. Just like that. Hold on, TT.
Nobody.
Not just saying you, TT. Not just, you know what I mean? But like this faggot ass nigga, Rich Paul, get on there and talk about the Heat wasn't a big three because of Chris Bosh. Nigga, last time I checked, Chris Bosh got inducted in 2021, bro. They had 3 Hall of Famers. Actually, they had 4 Hall of Famers, but they had 3 Hall of Famers in their prime, bro. In their prime. And you telling me that's not a big three? And you saying that, what? To build your man resume up. To build your man resume up. Like I was Chris Bosh, I would have called LeBron immediately like, yo, tell Rich Paul I need to holler at him, yo. I don't care about him supporting you, but he's not about to undermine my value with the fuck I was to Miami. What I was
But this
before
what I'm saying though, Ryan.
Miami.
I would like what you're saying, but ask this nigga this too. Why wait to say that shit now when you ask the nigga to come help you to form the big three? It ain't like
LeBron. Chris Bosh didn't call LeBron. LeBron.
Thank you.
The Chris Bosh after Carmelo Anthony made his decision. They went and got Chris Bosh. And what did they call themselves? The Heatles, the greatest rock band ever. They compared themselves to the Beatles, bro.
What's up,
there were no role players in the
What's
Beatles.
Up, too smart?
There were no role players in the Beatles, bro. Check their resume. So for him to compare them to
Ray Allen, the Hall of Famer.
Listen, but
yeah,
that's why hold on, James. Listen, James. That's why I said 3 Hall of Famers in their prime, and then another Hall of Famer role player.
Ray Allen. That's right.
And if it wasn't for listen, hold on.
And 3-point shots before
they average 4 points. They average 4 points on that.
What's up, Cottage?
Man,
he hit the biggest three to save y'all. Made the force of game 7 too. You forget that Ray though, right? You talking about that Ray?
Hold on. You gonna sit up here and tell me Ray Allen averaged 4 points, but those the 4 biggest points LeBron ever needed, nigga. If he only
is he
averaged
talking
4
about
points.
the same Ray Allen that was a monster in Milwaukee in his prime?
Let me ask you a question.
Dunk on your ass and shoot
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Is Ray Allen single-handedly responsible for delivering LeBron a championship?
No.
Why the fuck not?
Because he hit one motherfucking 3-pointer. That was
listen,
like it was a
wait.
That was a fucking buzzer beater or something.
Listen,
did you see what LeBron did after all that? After he hit that little one.
Listen.
Yeah, I saw he hit 3 bricks and turned the ball over 3 or 4 times before that. I saw that.
Listen, let me ask you a question. So if he don't hit that 3-pointer, what happens?
Bro, they will still.
No, I just asked you a question.
Yeah, they gonna win.
I'm asking you, if Ray Allen don't hit that 3-pointer, what happens?
They would have been down. They would have been down.
They would have been down
the last 3 minutes of the game. If he did,
bro, if Ray Allen don't hit that 3-pointer,
the Spurs would have won. Ray Allen would have missed it.
If Ray Allen don't hit that 3, Tim Duncan 6-0 in the finals, bro.
Those are facts.
Tied with Michael Jordan.
These are facts, bro.
That 3-pointer Ray Allen hit. How many minutes were left in the game?
It was at the end of the game.
Regulation.
It wasn't.
Yes, it
was. It was, TT.
It was.
TT.
Man, crazy.
Yes, it was, man.
They missed that
overtime.
That trophy coming out there.
Remember,
he was running the trophy out.
Hold on.
They was running the trophies out.
The trophy was in the alley, ready to come out.
Hold on. It's been a lot of basketball played. Hold on. It's been a lot of basketball played. He might have it confused. Did you forget Popovich subbed Tim Duncan out? LeBron shot the shot, and Chris Bosh tipped it back to Ray Allen in the corner as the time was going down.
Yeah, but
that forced overtime.
Bruh. He hit the shot with 5 seconds left. He hit the shot with 5 seconds left, dog.
So listen, so if he missed that 3, it's a good chance San Antonio 6-0 in Tim Duncan 6-0 in the finals.
Those are facts.
Yeah.
If Tim Duncan
and not just that, and not just 6-0 in the finals, 3-0 against LeBron.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Why old ass Spurs team beat this bitch by a record margin then? Fuck that Ray Allen shot. The 2014, the Spurs I haven't seen great basketball like that in a minute, dog. They ran a clinic on that young ass team.
Hey, yo,
They beat them
James,
bitches
can I
by
ask a
100 margin
question?
in the finals.
I'm
You got
asking
that
a
stat
question,
right
James.
there, TT?
James, can
Yeah,
I
he's
ask a
right. There was
question?
5 seconds
Who
left.
Go ahead,
defeated the
go
most
ahead.
50 win? Wait, who defeated the most 50-win teams in NBA history in the
Kobe
playoffs?
Bryant, Kobe.
By far.
Kobe.
He had the
That's
toughest
not even
assignment,
close.
bro. He had just to get to the finals, bro.
That's a fact.
It was crazy. Sacramento, Phoenix, San Antonio, like it was crazy.
And it's because
Now
you
look,
had you for years you had to win at least 50 games just to get in the playoffs in the West.
Come on,
and then
It really,
sometimes
yeah,
though too,
that's true.
and also too, y'all we can't forget though, just because you had 50 wins doesn't mean you was gonna get in the playoffs either
That's
That's
a fact.
facts.
during
That's
those
true.
Nobody won
times.
50
When
games and
when
missed
when
it, if I'm not
when
It
mistaken.
was some years where the
when Ray
AC
Allen hit
had 50 wins, bro.
Hmm.
before
Yeah, I
Ray
know some
Allen hit
50
that
win teams didn't even make the playoffs too. Go
before Ray
ahead.
Allen hit
Yeah,
that
but
before Ray Allen hit that 3-pointer was before Ray Allen hit that 3-point shot was Miami up.
No.
No, he sent them to
No, they was
overtime,
no, they was
dog.
They
down.
down. They
down
was
by
They
3
was
losing.
they was
points.
He tied
losing.
it. They
Okay.
was
They was down by
down.
He
3.
tied. What
They
are you
was losing
talking
by 3
about? They
points.
It
was
went to
down by three
overtime.
pointer.
That's
They
the
was
point.
rolling the basketballs out. They was rolling the basketballs
Right,
out
they
on
had the
the
trophy
floor.
in the alley. Yeah, they had the
Yeah,
trophy in that little
yeah.
walkway.
That's a
Okay.
TT
fact.
man,
All right.
hey,
All right.
I don't know what you be smoking on, man, but you need to go do your go do your due diligence. Go watch that game and do your homework, bro. I always tell you that, bro, because you be
Well, at
yelling
the,
with us, at the
well,
you don't
well,
remember
at the
stuff
end of the
either.
day,
I
well, at
ain't
the end
telling
of
you
the
no
day,
lie,
goddamn,
brother.
at the end of the day, Ray Allen he just hit that 3-pointer, but he wasn't nothing on the damn team. So
What? Okay,
saying
so
that
let
he
me
What?
ask
That's
you a
how.
question.
This is how they do their
TT, hold on.
teammates. You
Let
just
me ask
proving
you. Let me
He
everything.
so
moving the
hold on.
You just
goalposts with
proving
Wait a
him.
everything.
minute,
You just proving everything.
TT,
Nobody gets no credit but this guy. No
let me
other
ask you a
body gets
question.
no credit. It's
TT,
crazy.
my
let me
nigga,
ask
Look
you
cause
a
at
if it
this
wasn't
stuff,
question.
for
y'all.
cause
Hold
if
on,
it wasn't for one
time
for
out. Let
Bron,
me
my
get
nigga, they
The
wouldn't even be
delusion is
fuck there,
real.
TT,
dog.
TT.
Bro,
Bro,
So
bro.
why?
So
come
Listen,
hold
on,
on.
man.
So
Come
TT,
you,
on,
so
dog.
you, so
if
Y'all
he
you,
tripping,
wasn't
you
man.
shit,
cooking, you cooking Ray
TT, if
Allen
he
for
wasn't
averaging 4 or
shit,
5
right? Hold
points,
on.
but then
Y'all
you turn
tripping,
around and
dog.
cook Chris Bosh for averaging 18. Which one is it?
Hey
Bro,
yo, hold on,
Facts.
Elise,
Good
hold
point.
on.
Good point.
Okay, hey yo, listen. If Ray Allen wasn't shit, why did LeBron personally request him from Boston?
Thank you.
Mm,
Thank you. You
mm.
notice everybody beat
Message.
the shit out this role player. He joined him on the team. Rashad Lewis beat him in
He
Orlando.
personally
Hmm.
Now he
asked
on
Ray
the
Allen to
They had
join him,
Rashawn
bro.
Lewis on it.
Ray Allen
yeah, cause
busted him up with
he could have been
Boston.
good. He was a
Now
good
he
role
on the
player.
Heat.
He was all right, but
I'm just
man,
saying,
bro,
everybody that was busting him up, this nigga got him on the team the very next year. Antoine Jameson got him on the team in Cleveland. Who else? Rondo was smoking him. Oh, I got him on the team with the Lakers. And remember, when they inserted Rondo in that bubble, he changed the whole perspective of the whole landscape, how that team was being ran. He was feeding AD more.
Hey, yo,
He
you
was
want
getting
to know why,
AD good
James?
shots.
You want to know why,
What?
James? Because he didn't run a LeBron system. He didn't tell
Thank
everybody
you.
to get the fuck out the way and stand at the top of the key. He went in there and played basketball. It wasn't the LeBron system when Rondo got into the game. Oh no, bitch, we about to play basketball.
There you go.
We about to feed this
Hmm.
7-foot monster we got down in the post, nigga.
Why AD
Accidental
don't get no
basketball.
credit, dog? This is what I understand about these role player fans. If he the best passer, he passed first. He got 1 assist title, and then he got it that year. I think when Rondo came on that team, he had them 10 assists plus or whatever. That's the only thing he led in that whole year.
Hey, yo,
Everything else was Anthony Davis, and this
let
man
me
don't
ask
get
you another
nobody. I know we
question.
call him Terry Clough and Terry Soft, but you can't. You the one wanted him.
Hey,
You
Yup.
the
yo,
one
Hey,
wanted
James,
him.
Bron, time. Hey,
James,
Bron, so
let
you
me
got to
ask,
explain this to this dude. Hey, you got
let
to
me,
explain this to this dude right quick. Hey, Bron, I want you to answer this before you answer your question. Because we try to explain to TT so many times, right? I want you to explain it to him, right? He said that LeBron is more efficient than Kobe Bryant. Go ahead.
look, you want to
Hell
know why
no.
LeBron, hold on, time out. You want to know why LeBron is so efficient? Because the nigga shoot damn near 70% in the paint from the layups and the dunks that he get. Anything outside of fucking 10 feet, that nigga percentages drop immensely until he
Yeah, it's like
starts shooting
36 or
three.
37% outside of 3
Yeah,
feet, bro. He's terrible.
the big Zach,
Right.
33,
So this
35,
why
and 38. Keep
this why I
cooking.
tell people. This why I tell people. I say, yo, numbers don't lie, but they will mislead you. Because people look at Kobe 45% career shooting percentage, right? And they be like, oh, he was wild and efficient, right? But they call Ray Allen a sniper, and guess what? Kobe had shooting percentage higher than Ray Allen's in NBA history. So if Ray Allen not inefficient at the two guards shooting 44%, how the fuck is Kobe inefficient at the two guards shooting 45%? And the only reason why the only reason why he not at 50% because the boy had a mixtape bag that put a 3-pointer in his shot. The boy attempted more threes than any of them niggas. Y'all forgot Kobe had the record for threes in the game with Daniel Marshall for a while. Y'all forget that. So, like, you talk about these numbers, but I'm like, man, don't let the numbers mislead you, bro. Yeah, Brown shoots 52%, but goddamn, if he takes 70% of his shots at the basket.
And on top of that, yo, can you imagine if Kobe had AD and only won one chip and it was after a pandemic?
Man, they would have gone. Listen, come on, yo,
he
bro,
had Pau Gasol and went 3 times and won twice. This man had AD for 7 years and got one bubble chip, bro.
Think about this, right? Think about
crazy,
this.
huh?
Hold on, hold on. Think about
crazy.
this. What was the knock on Paul Gasol? He was skilled, but he was soft, right?
Thanks.
Right. Okay. What was the knock on Lamar Odom? Nigga out here smoking crack.
Thanks.
Listen, what was the knock on Ron Artest? Man, this bitch talked to a psychiatrist every day. Okay.
Knock on him.
Listen, hold on. And then we draft this kid out of UCLA by the name of Jordan Farmar, look like an A-Rap. Then I go get this dude named Sasha Vujacic that ain't nobody ever heard of. And I go get my man Shannon Brown. You feel me? I elevate all their games. All their games. Listen, he had a dude named DJ Mabingo on his team. A dude named Josh Powell. A dude named Robert Zachary.
Named Slava.
Listen, a dude named Adam Morrison. All these niggas in the Lakers 15-man rotation. And my man went to 3 finals with him. He went to 3 finals with that team, with them role players. Listen, and we're going to digress. Swap Ron Artest out for his puppy Trevor Ariza that he raised. Y'all got to think about it. Ariza, Sasha Vujacic, Jordan Farmar, all those is Kobe disciples, bro. Those is his young bucks.
If that was LeBron team, they getting traded by the All-Star break.
Hey,
listen,
would you say this one time that Kobe made his teammates better?
He made them play at his level.
Facts. That's all I was trying to get.
Truthfully. He made them that nigga had a nigga on his team that was a Division III player by the name of Devin George.
Devin George, yep.
That he made raise his game level. That's what real niggas, man. You niggas about to play up.
And y'all remember when Bron, it was one of them finals, 17 or 18, and Kobe was like, yo, leadership is more than just passing dudes the ball. You got to help them believe that they can win and elevate their game. Like LeBron fans think that just because you get past the ball in the corner, that's making them better. Nah, that's limiting them.
Let me tell you the difference between LeBron James and Kobe Bryant.
Steve Blake. Don't forget about Steve Blake.
James. Watch this, James. Let me tell you the difference between LeBron James and Kobe Bryant. LeBron James played with Adam Morrison. Adam Morrison is a trade filler. Kobe Bryant plays with Adam Morrison. He checks Jimmy Kimmel live on TV and said, "Nigga, don't you dare disrespect my teammate."
Facts.
Truth.
Sure did.
And he ain't do nothing. Nigga, if it wasn't for Adam, we wouldn't be here. Adam just as much a part of this as we is. That's the difference between them two niggas.
And LeBron would be out here like, man, I need niggas with IQ on my team, man. I could flip plays at 8 years old, man.
Yeah, come on, man. That nigga got the biggest talk show and checked him and said, "Dad, don't you ever disrespect Adam."
It's like that dude ain't no leader, man.
That dude is not a leader. That dude is not a leader, bro.
If we replace the role player with Kobe Bryant in Miami, what their record is? Keep it real.
And they winning all 4 of them things. And he gonna use Chris Bosh. And he gonna actually use Chris Bosh and let him bang in the post, let him score and get buckets down there, because he knows how important getting inside paint points.
All right, let's go to the next year. Listen, if we go to the next super team from 15 to 18, replace Kobe Bryant with the role player. Do Kevin Love game decline?
No.
Do we
No,
have like
it's elevating because he gonna be in the paint.
The reason why I'm saying that, remember when they brought KD on and it was like it wasn't even shit. You had Steph for Kyrie, you had LeBron, the role player for KD, and you had Kevin Love and Klay Thompson wash the nigga out. So do Kobe take on that challenge? He put J.R. Smith, Iman Shepard. No, Kobe checking KD that whole fucking series, and y'all know this, man. Y'all know this.
True.
That
Oh, you
nigga
talking about the
never
same
ran from
Iman
that
Shumpert?
goddamn
You
smoke.
talking about the same Iman Shumpert and the same J.R. Smith that was with the New York Knicks, balling with Carmelo Anthony, and they was actually balling out, and then next thing you know, they get shit to Cleveland, and that's when Melo's now saying like, "Really, Bron, this is what we doing?
Yeah, he called Brian and checked that nigga about him. He said, "Damn, Brian, what we doing really though, dog?" Really, he did call that nigga. Stay checking this weak ass nigga, bro. He got a mentally weak mind. He tried to cheat his way to GOAT status, and the shit backfired, my nigga. And like Ryan Time State, take that 70% dunks and layups and make him use his real game. That's why I always bring up 2007 to 2008. So you came in the league in 2003, 2007, you ain't have no jump shot. The Spurs showed you that. Your average went from 25, 26, all the way down to 22. And remind you, if you hit your average, 3 of those games was strikeable. 1, 3, and 9. I wouldn't say the 11, but you could have got at least 2 games off them. The same Spurs team that whapped you 4-0. Kobe came back that very next year in 08 and beat them bitches without a Shaq. Without a Shaq.
And not only
So
that
how
too,
is this
James.
man
This
better
is the
than
thing.
Kobe Bryant?
And not only that too, James. This is the kicker part too that crashed me up when they said the dude's ghost status. The dude can't even make no free throws, man. All the great ones make them, man.
Salute,
All the
Italian.
great
Salute.
ones made them. Man, what we doing here, man? Like he shot 13 air balls this season from the free throw line. Name one GOAT. Name all the great ones. All the great ones did some stuff like that. Name all the
No,
great
no,
ones
no,
do this
no. This nigga
unnecessary
went 1
flopping
for
that this man
29
doing.
since he joined the Lakers. The nigga went 1 for 29 in clutch moments, but they say he clutch. Besides that little tip back
Man,
against
stop it.
Indiana, he was 1 for 29 in clutch moments, game winning shots with the game on the line. You call that clutch? I want to hear about his
And
age, he old and all that, because y'all still say he the GOAT. Y'all still get talking
and
about every year he going to the goddamn finals since he been with the Lakers. AD left that nigga with a 2-1 lead against Phoenix from the Rock. Look, you went over there and got your ass smoked by Denver, a puppet team. But you got the better team. If you use AD right, use your players right, I think you get more than 1 or 2 wins in that game. Maybe you go to game 7. But the way his style of play is, they killed Kobe for taking bad shots. At least he wanted to take those shots because he was the star of the team. Live by the sword, die by the sword, just like the 3-point shot in this era. You live by that shit, you die by it. But Kobe went out on his goddamn shield, man, for the disrespect that y'all get his man to pump up this role player. I think it's totally disrespect, bro. Because like real them say in Ryan Time, Dale Harris stole 2 years from this dude. And soon they inserted him in a motherfucking offensive lineup as a fucking starter. The nigga made the fucking all-star team and he won a chip.
Hey,
So
yo,
make it
James,
make
hold on.
sense.
Hey, yo, correction,
And he
James.
never left from
James,
there too. He never
James,
left from that
correction.
position.
Hold on, James, correction. He wasn't even a starter on his team and made the All-Star team. Eddie Jones and Nick Van Exel was starting.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right
Yep.
about that.
that's
I was
right.
just talking about for
That.
championship wise. When they put him in the lineup for the championship as a starter, he went on his first year as a starter and won a championship. Then got 2 more after that. So how you gonna deny a nigga with that kind of greatness who want
Hey,
that
yo,
kind of
James.
pressure on him? The dude wanted
And
that pressure.
Hey,
He
hey,
ain't
yo,
making no
James.
right
Hold on.
basketball play.
Hold
I
on,
never heard
James.
and
Kobe
that's what
say what
separates.
made me the GOAT. I'm
Hey,
because
yo,
I made the
James.
right basketball play. I never heard
Hey,
of
yo,
that.
hey, yo, James. Hold on. Not only than that, then they took the most dominant player in the NBA history away from him, and he went to 3 more finals after that.
It took him some
Mm-hmm.
time, but guess what? He ain't run from that smoke. And I
And
agree
and
with that.
and that's what separates the great ones from like that in their position. The biggest difference to me from Kobe to LeBron is, look, Kobe's a killer. He's the type
Agree.
of cat that wants to take your damn soul.
Agree.
LeBron, he doesn't have that mentality. He never did have that mentality. If it was the case, he would have won more championships.
Do you agree that he killed his competition by busting the league up and making the people jump? Because guess what? Toronto was on the uplift. They was on the rise. It takes time for young players to do what they do. So when you stole him from Toronto, that's crippling the Eastern. Toronto was a solid team. They was on the rise. Then you go look over here. You left Cleveland. You was the star of that team and go John D. Wade. So that's another bad team that just come off 66 wins, 60 plus wins back to back seasons. So you really crippled the East, my nigga. You didn't do nothing that was that dramatic that you would say, all right, damn, this nigga showing me something. You ran from the smoke instead of inhaled the smoke and blew it out. You ran from that motherfucking smoke. If anybody gonna sit here and say Kobe Bryant, because his first 2 years in a coaching decision, don't make him consider. Because if you look at the way he had to trade up and the adversity he had to go through, man, I would take that dude career over the role player anytime. Just because of the
I
fact
would
that
too.
the teams that you ran from and you couldn't be. Kobe beat Orlando in 5, man. In 5. So you hit that little walk-off 3. That's the only thing I can say you did great in that game. You hit that little buzzer beat and kept your little season alive. After that, it was a mighty wop after that. Them dudes dog walked you the whole way.
Yep.
The whole fucking way.
And for all the efficiency, even in that series, I think he averaged 38 points or whatever. They always talk about that. But he shot like 35 or 37% or something. Like his efficiency was terrible, but nobody will bring that up. Everybody always talk about
his plus
how efficient
minus.
Kobe was.
And what they did against each other?
His plus minus was bad.
What you mean what they did against each other?
Same thing
We just
Kawhi did against
explained this to you
LeBron.
already.
Same thing
We
Kawhi did
already
against
explained this
LeBron.
to you already. You want to bring up old
Valentine
shit.
already
Come on,
told you
TT.
4 of those years he was on the fucking super team in Miami. He had the better team. So what? It ain't like Kobe wasn't getting no wins still. Kobe still beat him on Christmas, I think that was. Kobe got at least 2 wins off them dudes when they was in Miami, which that shows you the killer right there. Y'all might have a better team, but bitch, I ain't backing down. Y'all might got 3-4 choppers, bitch. I got a 4 nickel and a 44, and I'm busting that bitch.
So he had the better team 15, 16, 17 times.
No, I say 8 out the 16 times that y'all say he went 16 and 6 against this man. When it was an even playing
He would
field.
go with the Klutch Clients references, y'all.
Wait,
the Klutch
James,
Clients
hold
references.
on, TT. See, this what I hate when niggas do that when they look at the numbers. Do they take in the do they take in the context who was missing in them games when LeBron and Kobe played each other? Do they take in the context how
Bro,
he was missing? No,
ain't nobody give a fuck who the 7th man out the bench wasn't playing, my
Bruh,
nigga. Who gives a fuck about that?
Kawhi Leonard has a winning record against LeBron James. He has a winning record against LeBron James. Kawhi's better.
Playing, my nigga. That's it.
Hey yo. Okay, TT. So when LeBron went on his run, right? Kobe went to the finals in 08. He went in 09, and he went in 2010. Who was supposed to be there to meet him? Remember all the puppet commercials?
I already told him this, Ron.
Bron couldn't get there.
Okay. Now let me ask you a question. If we're gonna look at numbers, then how come if you're gonna look at numbers with that, how come Kobe 5 championships don't trump LeBron 4? See, y'all like to look at numbers when it's convenient for LeBron.
No, hold up, Ryan Time. I agree with you on that. But check this out. Who had the better record? Who had the best record the whole NBA? 66 wins and 60 wins.
How many final MVPs out them 5 Kobe got?
He got 2. And you know the funny part about it. Hold on.
I put it like this: if LeBron, hold on. If LeBron was playing with Prime Shaq, he wouldn't have got nan Finals MVP either. He wouldn't have not one.
There you go.
Not one. Not one. Nah, LeBron wouldn't have got one Finals MVP with Prime Shaq. Not one. Shaq was up there averaging 40 in the finals, bro. LeBron would have got Finals MVP over that. Nah, stop
Let me ask you a question, TT.
They might give it to him this year over Luka, though.
Hold on. If you playing professional basketball, right? Just say you the man on the team, right? You take your team all the way to the finals. You win the finals, and you average 26, 7, and 7, and you don't win Finals MVP. What you thinking about that? Let me ask you: do you believe 26, 7, and 7 is Finals MVP numbers?
Not when the motherfucker averaged 38, got their team.
No. But listen. But guess what? The person who won Finals MVP didn't average 38. He averaged 13 that series. They gave it to Andre Iguodala when Steph was clearly the Finals MVP. Listen. Hold on. Time out. Hold on.
You gonna hit him with the molly wop.
Listen, hold on. They gave hold on. Let me give my little piece of history. They gave Cedric Maxwell the Finals MVP in Boston in '81, and who was the best player and averaged the most points on the finals in that finals? It was Larry Bird. But Cedric Maxwell got the Finals MVP. Listen, Kawhi Leonard didn't even lead his team in scoring and won a Finals MVP over Tim Duncan. But you
Against
want to
your
sit up
boy.
here, hold on, time out. But you want to sit up here and tell me about Finals MVP when Phil Jackson clearly stated, I used to turn Kobe loose in the Western Conference playoffs and then reel him back in the finals because Shaq has so much of a mismatch. I used to make Kobe dumb it down. Listen, do you remember when Shaq got hurt and Kobe went on that scoring streak where he scored 9 games of 40, a couple 60-point games, and all that shit, and he took over the Los
Message.
Angeles Lakers? Hold on. What did Phil Jackson make him do? Kobe, you got to dial it back because we got to get the big fellow involved. Kobe was ready before they let him go, bro.
Wrong time. Kobe Bryant, even as a
Phil
second
told
fiddle.
that nigga we gonna lose the big man. We gotta scale it back. You're right, Ron. But go ahead, man.
Kobe Bryant as a second fiddle in LA on those championship runs. Go look at his finals numbers. Even as a second guy in line, quote unquote, he put up better numbers than LeBron James mostly put up as the number one guy in his finals. Go look it up.
Those are facts.
That's a fact. Hey, yo,
go look it up.
Hey, yo,
I already knew that already.
TT. Who were the 2 premier teams besides LA and the Western Conference? You would say Sacramento and San Antonio, right? That was our biggest competition. Go back and watch Kobe career average against them in the playoffs. 36, bro.
He beat up. I'm a Chris Webber fan. Like, and I like him. I like his game. I like what he brought. And we had them bitches on the ropes 2 times. We had 3-2 leads, and that nigga Kobe beat us. It wasn't just Shaq. Kobe was killing us, bro. If it weren't for Kobe Bryant, we would have had that. And I ain't gonna blame it on free throws and the nigga rigging the game and all that there. But I'm just saying, if you want to look for the inside, on the outside looking in, when they played the Pacers and Shaq got fouled out, who went for 38 or better and put that team on his back and still beat the Indiana Pacers when Shaq was fighting out all those playoff games? Don't worry, I wait.
If you remember correctly, I believe Kobe final stat line in that closeout game was 36 and 16.
That man Kobe, bro, I mean, respect, dog. I hate when they disrespect like other legends just to pump up the new era, and you wonder why we don't give these dudes the prop that we deserve because of your leader. If y'all say he the go to this era, look how he move around. And y'all shit on Steph Curry, bro. When Steph Curry got 4 rings and let's help, y'all cried just because he got KD. But LeBron was getting 2 players every time he went to a fucking team. He was demolishing people. Right, look, I'm gonna pull you from over here, and I'm gonna go play with him, and I'm gonna leave my respective team as well. So that's why I always say, man, if you put Kobe on that 8 finals run, I guarantee you, Kobe go at least fucking 6-2, easy.
Hey, yo, James, you know what else killed me though? Hold on, check this out. They praise LeBron for winning it with Bosh and Wade, but they slander Curry for winning it with Durant. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
That's how you know it's an agenda, bro. That's how you know it's an agenda. And then turn around. Now he got Luka, bro. And now he got Luka Doncic. Now he got Luka, and they still giving him all the credit.
Hey, I just thought about this. I just thought about
when he wins championship, you're gonna dismiss that too, huh?
But
he should win championships. He playing with all the best players in the league. He should win championships.
I got this, y'all. Check this out. So if Luka Doncic lead the team like Anthony Davis did, all the stuff in assists in 2020. Do you think they're gonna give him an MVP? I have a theory. They're gonna find some kind of way to give LeBron the MVP, just like they didn't want to give Anthony Davis the MVP in the bubble.
Hey, yo, hold on.
If LeBron play better than Luka in the final, yes, he's gonna get LeBron gonna get MVP.
Hold on. Listen, and for the smart ass who talked about Dirk sweeping Kobe, listen, y'all forgot Dirk was him that year. Do y'all remember who Dirk went through in the playoffs? Brandon Roy and LaMarcus Aldridge. Then he whooped our ass. Then he whooped what's the name in them ass? And then he went.
He went a magical run.
And then he went on to whoop LeBron James and them ass. Nigga, Dirk was him in 2011.
Yeah.
And guess
Dirk
what?
was getting his behind beat
And guess why we imploded in 2011? Why we imploded? You want to know why? If anybody a real Laker fan, do they know why we imploded and we got swept the way we got swept?
Andrew Reynolds season that season.
No, it was an eternal beef with the Lakers. And Andrew Bynum put it out there. He said, we're not going to be right until we fix all our problems. Then it comes out that Shannon Brown slept with Paul Gasol woman. Wow. Then it came out that Shannon Brown was fucking Paul Gasol old lady. And Andrew Bynum spoke about it and said, we're not going to be right till we fix what's going on internally. And they kept shit under cuffs. That's why Phil Jackson was so mad at Paul Gasol in that New Orleans, in that Dallas series, and he kept punching him in his chest, telling him, nigga, you got to wake the fuck up. Get over that shit.
And people forget Kobe. I think Kobe was hurt in that series too. Like he had a sprained ankle, had like a torn wrist or something like that. He wasn't healthy in that series.
That whole season was riddled by injuries, though. They had a lot of players that was out in key moments.
Let me tell you what I seen my man do that I ain't never seen nobody else in the NBA do. I see that nigga fuck up his right shoulder and play a whole NBA game left-handed, yo.
Yeah, I remember that. The only other person I seen do that
when he
was
broke his
Bird,
finger
bro.
around time they snapped that bitch back in place and he refused to come out the goddamn game. That nigga had heavily taped fingers and still went out there and busted niggas up. Like, come on, man.
NBA Finals.
The only other player I seen play a whole game
You got to be a
left-handed
soldier.
was Bird. That's the only other player I seen do it besides
player
Kobe
do
was
it
Bird.
left-handed was Bird. That nigga played a whole. Listen, he was so skilled and so good. You took one of his arms away from him, and you took his dominant arm away from him, and that bitch still went out there and performed left-handed. Bitch, I could do this with both hands. Only need one arm to whoop you niggas. I'm Kobe fucking Bryant. You niggas must have forgot. I'm Little Mike, as they say.
So why he?
And I
we
remember
gotta clear some up.
I remember he would dominate with a broken finger. Was it? He would still dominate with a broken finger.
Listen.
Yeah, that's what I said. Remember they snapped this shit back in place during that season? And he played that whole season without having off-season surgery on a broke hand and went out there and balled out, left it all on the court. That's what you call a soldier, man. A real soldier.
Listen, what people don't understand, Kobe will have two three-peats under his belt too. If Trevor Ariza ain't fuck up his hamstring and Andrew Bynum ain't fuck up his knee in 08.
That's true.
We would have beat Boston in 08 if we had Andrew Bynum and Trevor Ariza in the lineup.
Ariza, yeah. Those are facts.
Can Kobe be considered GOAT? Can Kobe be considered GOAT?
Yeah.
He is GOAT status.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's GOAT status.
That ain't no debate about that.
Listen,
that's fucking GOAT status all day. And how nigga is a carbon copy of the real GOAT, but y'all keep knocking him and putting this role player over him? You're cooking yourself, man.
Bro,
you're really cooking yourself.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
That's the first thing they said. The reason why we can't give him that because we saw that already in MJ. What? You're supposed to learn from greatness.
Let me ask you a question.
Kobe just learned from Jordan. He learned from everybody. Kobe watched film on all the greats that came before him. Not just Jordan.
TT, let me ask you a question, right? Let's look at the totality of his 20 years with the Lakers, right? You say he didn't start his first 2 years, so we're going to take them two away from him, right? We're just going to talk about what he did when he came of age. After the Achilles injury, nobody really expected nothing from Kobe at the age of 37. You feel me? So let me ask you, in them 15 years, right? Who was the greatest player of that generation? Now remember, he played 20 years, right? Remember, in his 20 years, him and Tim Duncan got 10 championships. The league split the other 10. Why the fuck he not in the GOAT conversation, bro?
Well, that you can't even say 15. Really, probably 10. Because the last 5 years of Kobe playing in LA, Kobe retired in 2016. He wasn't nothing in 16, but the years before that, first of all, he wasn't even making the playoff. Kobe wasn't even averaging no 20 points.
Dude had torn his Achilles and torn his ACL.
And then dude had a shit, and then he had a shit team.
Stop.
And then Kobe had a shit team in his last 5 years.
I wish Kobe was taking the same EPO LeBron.
Ron was handling that shit like he Ryan.
Hold on, TT. Let me say something. When Mike D'Antoni took over for us, when he fucked up that team with Steve Nash and Dwight Howard, right? When Kobe boxed him out and said, yo, we going to run this shit our way. Fuck what you talking about. Dwight, get your ass in the post, and we about to go, right? That game when he popped his Achilles and went up there and hit the 2 free throws, right? How old was Kobe then? Hello? Kobe was 36 years old, right? In his 17th year, right? And what did he average? He was averaging 27, 5, and 5 his 17th year, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Before he popped his Achilles, he was
27, 5, and 5. I know his phone going out, but that's what he's talking about.
That's facts, bro.
This is hilarious, bro. At some point, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I said,
Hey,
the
Jay, this is
disrespect
popcorn. This
that
is my
Kobe get,
ammunition.
the bump up this goddamn role player, and clearly you can see the role player had way more help than him. Still got a losing record.
Hell yeah, no doubt. Without no
You
doubt.
understand? It's just crazy, dog. You cannot tell me y'all made some good points. If that nigga would have had that team that Kobe went on that 3P with, at least 10 of them niggas would have got traded
I
out that
already know.
3 year
And
stretch.
another thing too, James, we got
Yeah.
to say
You
this too,
brought it up
y'all.
though,
I got
T.
to say
Fox. You
this.
said that. You said he
I
was gonna
know.
fuck the Lakers up, and he did. He
Yep.
traded away Brandon Ingram, Josh Hart, fucking
Yep.
Kyle Kuzma wound up leaving after that. You got rid of who else was on that team? Lonzo Ball. Man, you traded like everybody that they was building around. Julius
Alex
Randle.
Caruso.
Caruso. You traded
Julius Randle.
all
None of
the
them
trades.
dudes
I
on,
wasn't even
man.
gonna go there. I wasn't even gonna go there. I was gonna go to the point where to kill this narrative, they were saying that, but people be saying that we uplifting this man because the man is dead. The man wasn't given no credit when the man was actually winning them championship rings. Because the media started that who team was it? If y'all
Facts are
go back,
telling
look at
Zubac was on that team, and look what Zubac doing now. Still balling.
yeah,
So you mean
Zubac.
to
I'm
tell me you
telling you,
can't
I don't
you
even want to
make
go through it
everybody
because I
great, but you
told people
trading them
that.
away? And look at all them dudes' career right now without that nigga. Have a successful career.
And
Josh
Zubac
Hart
about to win
balling in New
defensive
York.
player of the year this
Zubac
year too, if I'm
balling it
not
with the
mistaken, right?
Clippers.
And Zubac
But
about to win defensive player of the year too, if I'm not mistaken this year, because he's front running for that.
man, they tried to give it to Raymond, who mama named him two first name ass nigga. They tried to give it to Raymond. Allegedly.
Oh well.
You remember Kendrick Perkins who looked like he can't get a bowl of them golden crisps. Hey man.
Yeah, Jordan
Hey
Clarkson was on
bro.
that team.
Hey,
Dog, that
bro.
nigga
Hey
traded
bro.
all
Hey,
that young talent
hey
away.
Kendrick. Hey Kendrick. Hey Kendrick. I find it very interesting. Hey, but you gonna sit there talking about LeBron should be deserved to be on the first team. Listen, y'all. I know me and James. This ain't no pushback, but then y'all dudes been hating me for years, man. But I be keeping it real. I kept the same energy. Y'all giving me more stuff to talk about with this dude. I don't even talk about my Lakers, man. I don't even talk about them. I
How does
stay 10
Kendrick
toes
Perkins have a
down.
vote? How does Kendrick Perkins even have a vote, bro?
Clutch members, you affiliate with
Clutch
Clutch
member.
clients or try to get back in the day, you see how to get
Yeah.
back in good grades. That's why I understand. It's me. I'm glad we said that. Clutch. Let's stick right here, y'all. How we expect this manufacturer GOAT status when it's actually Clutch Media clients? Go look at who these people are affiliated with. I guarantee you're gonna see Clutch. That's why I know y'all niggas don't do your homework, and then y'all want to get mad at Old Head Podcast, get mad at Ticket, get mad at Two Raw, get mad at my boy Straight to the Point. I see you Polo with the post the other day. Keep putting
Nick
them in their
Wright and
faces,
Chris
man.
Broussard are on record as being Clutch clients, bro. Like on record.
Yes,
You
they
can't you
even
can't
tell
trust these
y'all.
dudes, man. You can't trust these
And that's
dudes.
why and then they want to come up here and hang with us and talk this nonsense. And you got people that been cooking with us for a long time, and they still stuck on stupid. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Hey, that's what
Oh,
I was asking though. If you look at the people that's saying, that's what I told TT early. If you look at the people that's pushing this GOAT debate, it's all paid clients under Clutch.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Ain't
they all
nobody
paid the
else
boss
believing
folks.
that shit that they pushing, but the fanboys and the Clutch clients saying
Oh,
he
don't
go
forget,
go
don't
go
forget
go.
Gilbert Arenas too now, because
Well,
he
he
Man,
won
he
he
don't
the
even
clutch.
most.
count.
He already
He don't
begging
even
for a clutch
count.
check. He already begging for a clutch check. How begging for a clutch check when you made over $100 million on playing professional basketball and you still hurt, nigga? You still
But
want?
the,
Come on, bro.
but them the same dudes that do the turn around and go in the interview and call weirdos, bro. Yeah, they supporting this dude and he calling them weird.
Mm-hmm.
Said he
Yeah.
called his own best
Crazy
friend a
energy, bro.
weirdo.
And not even that, Michael, Brian Rindhorst went to high school. And a lot of people don't know he ain't been following this dude. He went to high school with this dude. Get y'all facts straight. He ain't been
True.
following. He actually went to high school with this dude. And he still, and look, it's just like I keep telling y'all, man. People show you who they are all the time. All you got to do is sit back and does. That's what I do. I used to do it on here. James know this for a fact. Hey James, how many streams we done on here back in the day? You didn't even know I was even on here. We be cooking 4 or 5 hours. I'll be sitting back and never said nothing. It's actually that. Hey, it actually
A
is.
whole lot of them.
I just sit back. I'll be laughing in the inside, like, man, these dudes, and then they get mad at me when I. This is why y'all don't like me. I told y'all the day when Ticket got to taste like Johnson, like Minister Society. When he signed with the Lakers, I told y'all what he was going to do. And then y'all dudes want to get mad at y'all feelings and unsubscribe me, and y'all want to do a little, they want to try to tarnish my name, but I still standing 10 toes down on here about this, man. This dude is not. He's not. I don't look at none of these players. None of them. Even Steph. I think Steph the best player in his generation. I've been saying this, but it don't matter what. He got little henchmen sitting there and beating, and I'm telling you, Jay Reed can send y'all. Jay Reed can literally jump off the bridge, and y'all dumbass fans gonna jump on right on with him. That's how dumb y'all are. That's how really dumb y'all are. Y'all can't come here and answer a pure question. I answered TT a question earlier when I first got on here. Did he answer the question? No, he started talking about they always move the goalposts. Got to stop the answer questions. They can't answer questions. This dude is a man, as my boy Leezy say, it's a manufactured goat. He's manufactured, as my boy Leezy say. It is. It's a smear program. And then another thing, y'all, everybody that's old enough, have we ever disrespected we was taught, I don't know how old everybody is on the panel, but if you're in your 40s, what we was taught, never to disrespect our elders, anything like that.
That's a
but
fact,
what they do, but I'm bringing a point up. I'm bringing a point in here, right? Check this out, y'all. So who started this habitat 11-0? We never started this. We never started. Oh, Bill Russell's 11-0. What is it about that? Y'all, that's y'all program doing that. But we still pay homage. We still give them respect. But y'all didn't know this. Back when Bill Russell was playing, because that's how I know y'all do not know y'all basketball stuff, right? Some dudes telling me the Boston Celtics was the first dynasty. No, it wasn't. It was the Minneapolis Lakers.
Yeah,
That's how
Lakers with George
the
Mikan.
Lakers.
Yep.
If it wasn't for George Mikan, who don't get no kind of respect, just like they try to do, my boy Wilt Chamberlain, rest his soul, Wilt Chamberlain, they changed the rules. I told y'all on Old Head Podcast, go look at it. It's real recent. See, when I give y'all factual information, y'all don't want to go look that up. But if I sit there and put this bum ass nigga in my fucking comments or anything like that, everybody want to come watch the fucking video. Y'all dudes don't want to listen. Y'all don't want to learn. This dude is not the greatest player of all time. He's not. And if y'all keep on believing that, you just as dumb as him. I told y'all, my favorite thing about this dude is this. About people, it's like the episode of Boondocks when Granddad was dating the hoe. And Julie and Riley tried to convince Granddad that he's dating the hoe. That's how y'all dudes be saying this dude is the greatest of all time to me. That's what I really think about. Man, that part. But anyway,
But you know what, T Price, the reason why that is because we were all taught to, to always respect the people who came before us. But the reason why is because the only way you can make this dude's case is by bringing everybody else down, bro. By bringing everybody else down. That's the only way you can make this dude's case.
I get that, but check this out.
So that's why they do it. That's why they do it.
I get it. But then again, I get it. But hey, I'm from the old. I'm old. That's my dad used to tell me, son, just tell me the truth, man. If you tell me life, it just made me want to dive on you. You know what I'm saying? just you know what I'm saying? Just be real. Because I already know the answer already, right?
Yeah.
So again, I'm bringing a point here. I'm not making no excuses because I guarantee you do got some of these kids that do got people that really tell them, hey man, you really think da 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 da, but it says it in the Bible. So too, every generation gonna get worse, y'all. It's gonna get worse. It said it in the Bible. It said it in the Bible. Every generation is gonna get worse. So if you do get that sense of knowledge and you actually got people really telling you and you going against that, ain't nothing I could say. But the people that say stupid stuff and you come and get cooked, hey man, look at TT. He just as old as us talking about LeBron James. He had like LeBron James is the gold over mine. This is how you describe these people, y'all. Oh, I'm a Kobe Bryant fan, but they don't defend nothing about Kobe, but they defend nothing about LeBron. This is what they do now. This is what they've been doing for years. This is why this is bad. This is why this is the Lions Den basketball community. This ain't for the weak, man. When you come in here, you got to know what you're talking about. If not, you're gonna have some people that really know what they're talking about.
I mean, you look at all the greats, like whether it's Kareem, Jordan, Magic, Bert. Like you can make their case on their own. Tim Duncan, like You don't
Right.
have to. You don't. If you a Tim Duncan fan, like you don't have to say Kobe wasn't nothing in order to say how great Tim Duncan was, or you ain't
That's
got
how
to
much
say.
they know. I'm glad you said Tim Duncan though, and Kobe, right? This is how much they don't like Kobe Bryant though. It just don't make any sense to me, right? They'll say Duncan is better than Kobe. Okay, fine, but I don't compare them to. You know what I'm saying? Because Duncan is a power forward and Kobe is a what? He's a two guard, right? It's like we always say, how can you be the second in command behind somebody and it's not considered ghost status? Like it doesn't make any sense to me. It
My
doesn't.
my thing is
I,
this. Listen to this. What Kobe record
hmm
is against Tim Duncan? 4-2 in the playoffs when it count?
Yep.
Enough said.
And I love Duncan, and I think them two is the last of the dying breeds, if you ask me. Because once they left and Stuart Scott left, you already know how journalism now is. And they,
Hey,
can you
I
remember
want you
back
to
in the
ask
days,
that
y'all?
question too. Remember what you
Go
said?
ahead.
I want when you ask that question about who better than Tim Duncan and Kobe Bryant as far as the runs
hmm
that they had. Ryan Time brought up a good point. If you count the
hmm
last 15 to 20 years, I just say 15 because the last five Kobe was hurt after that. This man
Facts.
had five of the fucking world championships. Tim Duncan had five of the world championships. So the other five was damn near split up. D Wade got one in '06. You know, Detroit
hmm
got one. And who else got
hmm
something? I can't. And
Dirk.
what you want to say? Dirk got one.
Dirt,
So
dirt, dirt.
the rest of the fucking era was really dominated by the two greatest of that era, which was
hmm
Tim Duncan, who beat his ass by a record world margin when he had a super team. But we all know the Spurs wasn't at their peak like they was when they first started the run in '99. They was way a much older
hmm
team. Then when you look at from what Kobe was doing, they say he couldn't win without Shaq. The man went on another three-peat. Even though he lost the first
hmm
one, he doubled back with a two-peat. So that's to
hmm
me, that's more greater than any nigga that's stacking the deck and that's gonna lose. I don't give a fuck if you the role player or anybody. You cheat the system, that's what you get, my nigga. When you cheat the system, you don't win, my nigga. That's just point blank simple. Plain and simple. You
That's
can't
true.
put it no other fucking way. Because if you gonna knock this man for playing with Shaq, then he shows you, look, I don't need Shaq. I'm gonna get this nigga away from me, and then I'm gonna go on my own three-peat. How is that not greatness? But I haven't seen you not one time go on a fucking
hmm
championship run and win that bitch without a super team. All your shit come with super teams. Y'all can say that fucking
That's
2020
true.
Lakers team wasn't a fucking super team, but he had 4 Hall of Famers on that team, bro. Count the
hmm
ways, nigga. Count it.
James, it's like we've been saying. It's like when I got on here, I knew all JV fans. They all got the same. They always got the same lines, right? They always come with the move the goalposts, as the homie was saying earlier. And no matter what question you give them, they still gonna move the goalposts. Like, and I still ain't seen a run. Just go back and look at that run that he went to the finals, right? 3 years in a row. Go look at all the 50 and 60 win teams that nobody has not done. Nobody, not Mike, not Kareem, not Bill Russell, not anybody, right? See, this is why, hey man, Jay Reed, man, I've been saying this for a while, bro. Get Kareem back his basketball, bro. You might as well give it up. The gimmick is up, man. Get Kareem back his basketball, man. Give it to him while he's alive. That's all I got, man. 'Cause man. We've been cooking this dude for so many years. I don't even talk about the Lakers no more. 'Cause if I don't, then I have to get in my head about how this dude is just screwing up the team that I grew up loving and watching. Now they acting like Jackson Hayes is better than Anthony Davis. It's always a hype job, and then when they fail, what's going to? He don't never get no smoke. Never, never. We live in an era now, y'all, that they blame their teammates. They blame their role players,
Bro, that's a
Listen, why
fact,
really
Kobe
role
bro.
get so
players.
much slack then, though?
I ain't never seen nobody else, bro. When did role players start getting superstar smoke, bro?
Yeah,
It only started
right.
with this
It's
dude. Role
right.
players getting superstar smoke.
Hey, and Jokic fans just like him too. Y'all look, it's a common denominator. Because look, every generation get worse. Look what say me and James, we've been explaining this for years, man. What's out the lead, James? You go one and I go after you. I give you one right here. Coaching, they took one out the lead. They took coaches out the lead. What's another one? Go ahead, James. What they took out? What else they took out?
Hold up, say that one more time.
We're gonna name all the things they took out the lead, right? We're gonna take out everything they took out the lead, right? In this era, for this era right here, right? Okay. I'm gonna go one, okay? I'm gonna say Hand checking. Okay, they took hand checking out the league. You go ahead with another one, and I got something else. Go ahead.
Now they just took defense period out the league. It ain't got nothing to do with no hand checking. Because if you look at it, it took fives out the league. They took real fours out the league. I'm not gonna name the enforcers because the enforcers had a certain job to do, and that's only protect the
Mm-hmm.
superstars. But when you take fives out the league and you play outside, and we used to play inside out. Now it's just outside, no inside. Like Jokic stand at the top of the key for forever, my nigga. So he could see over everybody. So you wonder why he accumulate these assists that he do. But it's harder when you got a nigga that's on a block that you got to feed the post to, and then you got three niggas running down at him who kick it out of his hand. Now to me that's a way better percentage shot for as a nigga open. That's like a practice shot. So you wonder why the big shot box was created. They gave them opportunities to be successful on a championship team. So when you look at it from that point of view, I'd rather just bring the fives back and just play fundamental basketball. Why do you think Tim Duncan was named Mr. Fundamental? Because he never took more money. He always kept a team around him. He took less money and he still won at a high level. He still never cheated the game.
In every decade. In every decade, he won the
If you
championship.
get a nigga that's gonna win, like you saying, every decade from '99 to the early 2000s to the late 2000s, 14s, 15s, come on, bro. What are we talking about here? It's kind of crazy that you come take hand checking out because, like I said, before you took all this stuff out, this bum ass nigga couldn't even make the fucking playoff. They robbed
Those are
Carmelo
facts.
Anthony off a motherfucking rookie of the year behind the nigga couldn't make the playoff because the defense was hard still in that era. So what has you worked on? Like Mr. Man said, when they take your driving to the paint, what is your next go-to move? Show me you worked on your game. Show me you not scared to go to the fucking free throw line and hit clutch shots. It was times where this nigga went to the game and that nigga missed the shot for the free throw. I forgot who they was playing, and they told this nigga, man, miss the second one so we could get the rebound and try to get the win or force or overtime. Great superstar players don't have to go through all the help that this dude had. And if you was to manufacture other people's career that did have that GOAT status, what would their stats look like? What would their record look like? The dude don't get no calls. He uses chicken wing all day. Like I say, I want to bring back some real fives. Because even when the bigs was controlling the game back then, Jordan and Kobe still was able to do what they did. They killed Kobe for playing with Shaq, but Kobe was like 1 point lesser than Shaq. Shaq was at 30, Kobe was at 28, 29. So you gonna call him a Robin, but then this nigga not a Robin from averaging 17. With D Wade averaging 27 when the rubber need to meet the road. Y'all killed Chris Bosh when he averaged more points than the nigga in that same fucking finals. Like the finals is the end all be all. You play to win the goddamn game. The Larry O'Brien trophy is the standard. So why the hell he don't get no smoke for all these goddamn failures? I don't understand.
Hey, I get it. I get it. Because, hey, I can tell you, can you remember Stephen A., we had the same hairline since he had that show, quite frankly. He the one that came out and said, he the one that came out. He the one that came out and said that, you talking about, we went to the NBA Finals in 2007. I'm not going to hold that against him. He was just 22 years old. Okay, well, Kobe just repeated at 22 years old. Then when he got his third one at 23. Like, what are we talking about, man? That's when I knew the media was all, hey, when God rest his soul. When Stuart Scott died, everything else went with it. Everything else. Now they judge a basketball player by the swag. I don't know what kind of swag I be seeing these grown men. These dudes be looking like they're a Project Runaway working for what's that? Working for RuPaul. That's what I've been looking at. These dudes, they be looking at a whole bunch of RuPaul dressing ass niggas, man.
La Barbie girls living in a La Barbie world.
How come he couldn't get an action figure?
Bro. I swear to God on everything. When you look at Kobe's career, go ahead, big dog.
I want to say the other thing that I think that y'all made great points was out the game. Now, the biggest thing that's out the game to me is the competitive spirit. I don't see guys going at each other like it was when Jordan and Barkley and guys like that were playing in the 80s and the 90s. And then you had Kobe, Sewell, Vince Carter,
Ray.
They was going at it.
Let's go on.
We don't see that in this era.
You know why? You know why? Because the face of the league ain't competitive. That's why. The league follows the top guys in the NBA, man. That's just the bottom line, man. When Jordan and those guys, Kobe and those guys, Magic and Bird, They wanted to beat each other, man. This dude LeBron want to team up with everybody. So how he gonna be competitive and say, "Hey, let's go against each other," when in the regular season and the offseason he trying to team up with them same dudes?
That's
You
why
know
I
what I'm
say he
saying?
only
So
won a triple with the
that
league,
died
dog,
with
with that
Kobe,
team
man.
up
When
shit.
Kobe retired, that was it, man, because LeBron took the
Yeah, that was
baton.
it.
And these dudes, and you remember, and what was it, 1 or 2 years ago, when Big O and Dr. J and Bird went in there and was like, "Come on, guys, like we got to
It's
pick
the
it up,
All-Star
man. Let's
game.
show some." You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
They
What
called
they
him
say?
out.
Look, and
In
LeBron
Indianapolis.
James looked at them, roll his eyes. Looked at the other
Mm-hmm.
dudes like, man, whatever, man. Let's just go on out here and just get this over with, man. That's the elder statesman. He's supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
like,
There
you
you
know
go.
what, man? Come on, man. We need to, you know what I'm saying? We make these dudes proud. He's supposed to be leading them. But he himself, the oldest dude in the room, rolling his eyes at Larry Bird and Big O. Like that's your
Mm-hmm.
elder statesman, man. So if you want to know where the competitiveness is at, that why it's gone, that's why.
I got to say this too, right quick. He rolled his eyes at the Big O, but it wasn't for the Big O. Jay Reed, you won't be having free agency, you
He
big
still be in
dummy.
Cleveland. He still be in
There you
Cleveland
go.
right now.
He's the one that fought. He the one fought for all y'all players to get free agency, you big dummy. But you don't even know that either. None of y'all do.
No,
And
he don't
shout
know
out to
nothing
the and
about
shout out to
Malcolm
the
X book.
players.
He don't know nothing about the fucking
Nothing.
Godfather. He don't know nothing. I don't think he can read. You ask me, because if you ask him about stuff he do read, that nigga can't quote shit out them books off the movies. So what the fuck you watching it for? Why is you
Yeah,
even opening the book?
cause he reading them upside down, James. That's why he can't quote them when he reading them upside down.
No, I just think he can't read. He looks slow. To be honest with you, I'm serious on that. The boy look like he's losing a couple of brain cells,
I'm
and then he got his fucking minions coming on this bitch
yeah.
trying to pump him up. Nigga, let your game supposed to pump you up.
I'm telling
If a
you,
nigga
James,
gonna sit here and tell me you
they
to go for all
photographed
these
this
failures,
dude. I think it
what
was
the fuck
Malcolm
is
X.
we
They
looking at?
photographed this dude, and the book was upside down, James. I'm telling you,
Yeah, they
that ain't
did.
no
It
cap. The
was.
book was
It was.
upside down, bro. This dude is a cap artist, man. Le Cap.
And not only this, y'all, let's just keep it real, man. I said this earlier on the stream. I said it on my stream all the time. Nostalgia did not ruin it ruined basketball, right? But it didn't ruin tennis. It ain't ruining football. It ain't ruining none of these other sports but basketball. Why is that? Because y'all so-called person, once y'all got Kobe, once Kobe caught that case, even though he was acquitted, and y'all people still want to come in these comments and everybody chat with talking about, well, he shouldn't have raped. The man was acquitted, and y'all still want to accuse the man. That's how y'all get down. But one day, y'all, it's coming.
Hey, I
JB
can
gonna
ask you a
have his
question
day.
about
So what's
that.
the conversation?
For a dude life to be on the line and he still go out there on his merit and his chill. You know, any nigga
Hmm.
with like when you look at it from a big point of view, this season right here. Remember that stretch where
Hmm.
they had the 3 back-to-back games and how hard that schedule was? Let me tell you how
Hmm.
phony this nigga is. That's why I tell you he's slow. Look, peep it out. This nigga skipped them 3 back-to-backs. He went to low mansion for whatever reason. And then he tried to come back and cherry pick against Utah and the Bulls. Utah beat his ass by 31 and he lost to the Bulls. The Bulls beat this nigga twice this year. Y'all let that sink in.
And not
What
only
Luka?
that, yeah.
What
And not
Luka?
only that, James. Hey, James, hold on, James. Chuck it out. We got to keep it. I'm glad you said that because you remember he took them games off for a growing injury, right? And look what happened to him now, right? Now they're saying that the man has another growing injury. Man, you don't get your fake ass up out of it. It's
How many
always an
groins
excuse
this nigga
matter.
got? I thought you only get one groin.
I don't know.
LeGrand.
This nigga got
He got
10
to go to
groins.
the
He pop
growing
one here,
schools
then
of
he pop
growing,
another
growing, and
one.
growing. I guess like he went to the school
So
of
this
LeBron feats of feats,
so
allegedly.
this motherfucker here about making manufactured injuries all of a sudden.
Don't
And he been
forget though,
doing
he went
it.
to the
He
LeBron
been
James
doing it.
defeat,
He been
y'all.
doing this.
He did
Yeah, I
say
just
that.
said that.
He
He
got
went
He
to the
did say.
he
I'll
LeBron
got to
tell you
James
the
re up.
stuff
He
defeat.
that
got to
he
re up on
said.
that EPO, man. He got to re up.
Hey, look. This is
Oh
one
yeah,
thing to
I
get.
be saying
we
that,
know.
yeah. Why you take all them games off if you ain't gonna get that juice? And I never heard a nigga get hit with a RICO act. Your wife get investigated. Your marriage get
Mm-hmm.
investigated, but they don't ask you no
Mm-hmm.
questions about the shit. They almost bring your
Mm-hmm.
name up when your name was your name was on the list. And who is Rich Paul? A dude named Paul was coming get these supplements to do what? Then bring
Mm-hmm.
them to who? We only know one Paul.
He went to go take
And
him to Savannah.
Savannah James names on it. I remember. Hey, because hey,
Come
look,
on,
y'all,
bro.
forget this, y'all. Y'all, hey, this is another thing, y'all. ESPN, LeBron, Jay Reed, ESPN be giving us a great gave us a great movie about you for 22 years. Cause let me tell you how. Because Matt Kellerman was the first person that called
Yep.
it out on first take. He
And
the
he
one
got
that said
fired.
LeBron is on that juice, and he got fired.
He got fired for
Go look
bringing
it
that shit
up.
up.
Because he told the truth.
Because he
He told
told
the
the
truth.
truth.
What Paul Pierce
And
said,
yeah,
man, everybody won't come on these shows and be on ESPN, but they want you to talk about this man all the time. And guess what? They come out with that weak ass shit, him being in the pool around all these ladies and his wife, and fired him from ESPN. You can't. Jalen Rose, not calling him the GOAT, calling him out on his merit. He got fired. They
Mhm.
took that show off. Look at everybody that go against this dude. They don't have a fucking job today, bro. It's not a goddamn coincidence. This nigga like a Nicky
Hey,
Barnes
but
and
we
That's
break
how
it
Spencer
that's
ass
down.
how
nigga.
that's how
We
you
break
know
it.
Chael
We
Sonnen was
break it down
telling the
another
truth,
black
man.
man.
That's how you know
But we
Chael
break it
Sonnen
down
was
another
telling the
black
truth,
man.
man.
But you bring out another black. We
Yeah,
talk about another black man. Man, you'll get y'all dumbass comments. Look how many black
and
families he
I'm
destroyed. They
surprised,
ever thought
and
about
I'm
that?
surprised, and all this smoke he has for everybody else, but this, that, and the third. But I ain't never heard him not call out like you said, Chael Sonnen. Even Skip was cooking his niggas for his
Yes.
career.
You already know how Skip get
You
down.
look at
Cooked
you
him
Skip.
for
you
his
you
career.
Look what
this
he did,
dude
Chris
he
Bosh. He
replied
called Chris
to
Bosh
everybody
Ice
every day.
Spice.
Say
Ice
what?
Yeah,
Spice
Anybody
I
ever
Barnes.
remember
heard?
that interview.
Somebody brought up
Disrespectful.
Delonte West, and that's a good point.
This dude he replied to everybody this dude replied to Doug Gottlieb, bro, about Bronny.
Mm-hmm.
But you ain't
It,
got nothing to say about Chael Sonnen. Come on, man. That's how I
it's
know
Or
Chael
people that
Skip,
Sonnen
he
real,
knows
or
he
man.
can
Skip,
fuck.
or
It's the people
Skip,
that he
because he never
knows that he
called
can
Skip
fuck,
out.
y'all. It's people that
What's
he
up
knows
with
that he
Delonte
ain't gonna
West,
say
bro?
nothing back to him.
Your mama is grown, bro, and I hate to bring this point
Mm-hmm.
up, but it's real. Your mama is grown. How you think you got here, nigga? But
Mm-hmm.
because
There
it's
you
your
go.
teammate, you checked out. Look how weak-minded he
Mm-hmm.
is. That slow ski done
Message.
start showing up, and now all of a sudden this man homeless. Come on, bro. Now
Message.
I ain't saying he went broke the wrong way. Because if I'm in the NBA, dog, what you spending your money on, dog? You making money, dog. You ain't supposed to be in that position whether you slept with a nigga mom or not. That shit shouldn't have you like that. But it goes to show you how much power this dude got. This nigga could stop your
Mm-hmm.
endorsements.
Oh yeah, I
The
remember that whole story about that.
the
And
The
sad.
Rain Man called you a bitch and you ratted on that man. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
come on, dog. You brought it to the media. I think he should be
Mm-hmm.
suspended. You called me out my name and woo. But you ain't do nothing about it when he said it. The nigga was in your face when he
Mm-hmm.
told you you was a bitch. If you would have
Mm-hmm.
put your nuts on my fucking head, I'm trying to get up. I'd have snuck your ass. Me, I ain't lying. I'd have punched you right in
Hey,
your
we gotta
fucking shit.
forget. Hey, we can't forget about it too, James. We can't forget about it too. Cause you remember that summer he got punched by Tristan Thompson Kardashian, right? And then he signed with Klutch that summer. That's how I understand that. This is how I know Steph Curry is a real dude, bro. If I'm Steph Curry, I'm like, how in the hell you talk about this dude's the greatest of all time, and you won't have no these rings because of me. I don't see how Steph can play with him. I don't trust Golden State. He's gonna keep it on some basketball stuff. I don't trust Raymond. I don't. If they play the Lakers, he gonna fold he gonna fold the lawn chair. He gonna be
That's why I never
talking
understood.
to
I'm
his
like,
best
man,
friend and all
if
that.
I was
I
Steph,
don't understand that.
I would have made them get rid of Draymond before Clay, bro. I don't trust that dude.
I agree. I agree.
I'd have
I
got rid
don't
of him
trust
and
him.
kept KD.
KJD, yeah.
And look how
Facts,
Yeah,
bro.
that
KD
part.
looking
Facts.
without them niggas. KD been trying to do the same shit. He's trying to run and do what the role player doing. That shit backfiring on him. That nigga can't get out the fucking
Badly.
second round.
And about to
Like,
be
come
on
on,
another
bro.
And it's a
team. And
fire
about to be
puncher.
on
And
another
then
team in
they
about 2 or 3 months. About to be on another team.
look at
Cheaters
Jordan
never
Poole,
win,
man.
dog.
Facts.
Look
Cheaters
at
never
Jordan
win.
Poole. Look at Jordan Poole. He was a perfect fit for what the Warriors need. He got safari punched by this whole ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now he looking all lost in Washington and everything like that. Hey man, it's like the Bible said the best, y'all. You reap what you sow your words. That's good things or bad things, y'all. His day is coming. Y'all can sit there and say, because I had never seen a black man that has so much power like he has, and they never stripped him. You can't continue to do everybody dirty. Don't think some dirt could come back on you. But trust me, that devil is real. He's coming to collect, buddy. Look at Diddy. Look at all these people. Look at everybody that y'all like to be sitting there thinking these people are gods and goddesses and think they kings of kings and all that. Hey, it's
That's
getting
why it's
exposed.
crazy to me that he keep throwing everybody under the bus, bro. I'm like, bro, you gonna throw the
Hmm.
wrong person under the bus one day, and they gonna come out here and expose everything. They gonna pull all the bones out the closet.
Now
But
Eddie
that's what
House
happens when
already
you're a
did that
narcissist,
though.
bro. When you're a
I think
narcissist,
Stephen A. did most of the exposing.
Eddie House did it
but
too, because Eddie, when he tried to throw the
Yeah,
role
yeah,
players
that's
under the
true.
bus for them not winning that 2011, Eddie House said who was on the foot in the fourth quarter, who was averaging
Yeah,
2
he was on
points,
FS1 on that. Yep.
who
He
was
was on that
averaging
show.
2 points
Yep.
a quarter, who was scoring 8 points a game, who was scoring 11 points a game, and you wonder why y'all. If I was Chris Bosh, just like you went on Skip Bayless, too. At least he had the heart to do it. And even though Skip
Yeah.
still stood on his business, when you gonna do that shit? But you say this man wasn't a part of the big three. That's how this whole shit boiled down. Because anybody that's gonna come out here and degrade a nigga that you wanted on the team to make the big three, they don't give him no credit for being on that big three and helping you get to that stage. No, when D Wade and Carter went out, Chris Bosh the one beat the Bulls with that Derrick Rose MVP team in 2011. So how he not no fucking killer? He showed you what he was in Toronto. You dig what I'm saying? So he did that just like y'all not here. All right, they got me. Chris Bosh won that game for them, dog. Y'all the one ducked that smoke for whatever reason. You and Wade over there in suits and ties looking crazy and left that man out there for the dry, and that man went out there and still won that goddamn game, dog. And I know regular season and playoffs are different. And I agree with that. But I'm telling you, the shit be so manufactured and be in your face where you can't help but to call some of this stuff out. But if it weren't for his millions and the paid media, well, anybody must be talking about this dude. Because if you look at his whole career, it ain't nothing to really talk about. You got people that had way better career, led their team the right way, even though they lost, made it to the finals, even though they lost. But Dirk, Kobe, these type dudes who did it the right way don't get no respect. They get pushed to the back burner and they get thrown to the wolves. But I'm gonna tell you something about Dirk. I watched Dirk against Sacramento, even though my boy was cooking his ass. But when he finally got over that hump, Dirk let you know, man, I ain't run from that smoke. I stayed with one franchise. Now people could say this and say that. If a franchise showing you love and they're building around you, you had Steve Nash, Michael Finley, they kept pieces around you. Why run from the smoke? Dirk ain't trade all them dudes away. Some of them dudes left for a bigger bag. Some of them dudes left for whatever reason. But if you look at this dude here, everybody that come to his team for the first year, let that shit don't go right. Boy, you got to uproot your whole family. Man, I just got to this city. You just moved. I just moved from another city to come here. You think people won't keep moving around the world like that because you failing? You failing? You failing? I would never go play with no player like that, bro. Kobe ain't
I
turned his
couldn't.
back on none of them dudes. Kobe stood the grind. Look, if them dudes won't leave, Kobe had a nice little stretch that he didn't make the get to the championship, but he was going to the playoffs with the Smush Parkers and the Kwame Brown. Salute to KB. But the dude never ran from the grind. Then he got a whole new set of players. Some of these players I ain't never heard of. Jordan Farm, I watched him in college, but I never heard no Sasha Vujic and all these other niggas. Like, who is these niggas? DJ Binga and all that. Who is these niggas he winning the championship with? But the Cleveland Cavaliers had 66 wins, 60 wins, top five defense, top five 3-point shooting team, because that's what they say the league is, consists of 3-point shooting. You got the best record. How you not going to the finals? What, you was scared of Kobe? And I know what it was. What All-Star game that was Kobe locked this bitch ass nigga up?
2000. It was 20. No. It was 2009 or 10. One of the
All right,
two.
that was it. That was the years Kobe was going to the championship. So put that in perspective. It sounded like he was running from that smoke, because you know if you go face
He
Kobe,
was.
Kobe ain't about to let you off no hook, and you know that black mama coming.
Right.
Kobe was
And
blocking your shit, stripping you, making you look stupid in
locking
that
you
All-Star
down.
game. Come on,
So
hawking
quick
you
question.
down, nigga.
So quick question. Quick question. Quick question. What do y'all think? I mean, I hear y'all talking about it. You, T-Pies, the other guy, the other dude. I hear y'all saying what y'all saying. But what do y'all think the actual man he's talking about? What y'all think he's saying? Chris Bosh himself. What y'all think he's saying behind the scenes or wherever he's saying it at?
I
he
feel played,
feeling
baby. That's Mingle Justice.
disrespected,
That's
bro.
my nigga Mingle.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
come out and cook, bro. I ain't gonna front. I'd come out and
I
cook.
exposed that nigga me. I swear to God I would, because I was behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
If I was Chris Bosh, I know why you
I
was
would
averaging
too.
17 points and JJ Barrera and Jason Terry was locking your ass up. Don't you know he was the fucking fifth leading scorer in that game because you had D Wade, you had Dirk, you had Bosh, then you had him. No, Jason Terry, then you had him. Jason Terry and Bosh averaged more points than you, but this nigga ain't part of the big three. Then Jason Terry played, I think somebody brought that up, 70 less minutes in that series and still averaged the same amount of points you had and better. So, like, come on, bro. Come on, man. I love this shit, though, because guess what? I love the debunking.
It is the same series. If I remember that they had them up 2-0, and LeBron was talking shit like they was gonna sweep them.
Yeah, they was
if
up
2-1,
and there was Mark and Dirk because Dirk had the cold, and they come in the arena coughing and shit. Yeah, that was that 2011 series.
Yeah, that was. It was.
Dirk had the flu, and Dirk used them niggas as Theraflu.
And my whole point is about that series in the finals. This is where LeBron would never be the GOAT, the real GOAT, in my opinion. You fucking choked. You're supposed to be the best player in the league, and you fucking choked.
He choked in the 09 and 10th in the 10.
And he choked with a stacked deck.
But when he choked in 09 and 2010, like Ron Time said, they made puppet commercials, T Price brought a good point. You ain't never faced this nigga. You wasn't trying to see that boy. You know you wasn't trying to see that dude. So if you really look at it from the outside looking in, you know when a nigga scared of a nigga gonna go around. Nigga ain't gonna pass him. Nigga gonna see that nigga on the block. Nigga gonna turn around and go around the whole other corners. Been 2-3 more corners just to pass that nigga. That's cheating to me, man. You supposed to run to the smoke, not from it. That 66 wins, though, that Cavs team was built for you. That's why you had 66 wins, but you threw them dudes under the bus like that because you failed? Come on, man.
Then he had the nerve to sit up there and say in one interview, we're a very top-heavy team. So basically, you throwing the rest of your damn bench under the bus, basically. And if I'm not mistaken, they had a pretty good bench, too, if I'm not mistaken about it.
He ain't say that until the second go around in Cleveland. We top-heavy as SHIT.
Yeah, that's why Eddie House cooked his ass on that shit. We top heavy. That team was constructed. Nigga, remember they started 9-8, and then I think they ripped off 27 in a row. So how y'all didn't have a great team or something? Like, come on, man, make it make sense. You ain't winning those 27 in a row, and you talking about y'all stack top heavy without a bench. Stop it. You got on that fucking Minded Game podcast with JJ Redick, and you told that man that shit, and I damn near fell out of my fucking chair, man, when you said that. If you look at the way that team was constructed, yeah, we had a top heavy team, like but we never could really put the pieces around us that we really needed to get over the hump.
So you had enough to go up. You had enough to go up 2-1, but you didn't have enough to close it out. That's how, man. All this nigga does is make excuses, man, and that's why his fans is like that. His fans, all they do is follow this dude's lead, and all they do is make excuses, man. Because all he does is make excuses.
Like the Pied Piper.
Facts, bro.
That's what kind of reminds you of.
Facts.
He the Pied Piper. They the mice.
That's tough. The Pied Piper is tough.
But then he'll turn around. But then he'll turn around and say,
"How y'all thought that Cavs team was built?"
But then he'll turn around and say, the bubble was the hardest chip of all time." Like, bro, you ain't have no fans. You ain't have no travel, no fans. You was in Disney World, bro. But that was the hardest championship of all time. But in 2011, you ain't have enough to get it done. Man, this dude's a clown, man. This dude was a clown.
That was a defensive team, though. That Cavs team, the first go around, that was a real good defensive team. And they said,
if I give you that, Domingo, they was top 5 in defense. They also was top 5 and 3 in 3-point shooting too. So you had enough to get it done. You had enough to get it done.
And they had a great coach. And he had a great coach.
You're not about to win those 66 games and those 60 wins back-to-back season and tell me that just was a defensive-minded team, dog. Hell no. I'm not about to fall for that shit.
I believe he had enough. I believe he had enough in Cleveland in the first go around to get it done.
I believe he didn't have no less than what Dwight Howard had, and Dwight Howard didn't even have Jameer Nelson.
I think he
didn't even have Jameer Nelson. Jameer Nelson was out, and he was the second best player on that team, and he still cooked LeBron.
Yeah, I think he had
was cooking them niggas, man. He a street baller.
Not Rayford Austin.
Yeah.
What y'all know about Rayford Austin?
Oh, I know about him. Believe I was on that and one mixtape shit on ESPN. I used to watch it heavy.
And the cat really got me was when he also folded too when they played against the Boston Celtics. He didn't want that smoke from them either.
Okay,
That's
so let me
Facts.
ask y'all this then.
And if you watch him walk off the court, you could tell he was already his mind was already in Miami. He knew where he was going
Hey,
way
what's the
before he
difference
went
between
there.
that
Yeah,
Cavs
he knew
team
what he was
though?
doing. I
That's why he
believe he
quit.
threw that goddamn series. I
That's
believe
why
he
he
threw
quit
that
because he already
series.
knew he was gone.
So let me ask y'all this then. Would y'all give LeBron a slight pass? I'm just asking the question. I don't jump on me. I'm just asking the question. Would y'all give LeBron a slight pass because Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love got injured in 2015? Would y'all give him a pass for that or no?
No, because
No,
he was up
no,
2-1.
no. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Well,
Can't not
the
couldn't
reason
do it.
why I won't do that, Mingo, because he was up 2-1 without them dudes, and the very next year when they came back, because they was crying, the reason why he lost because he didn't have them dudes, he was down 3-1 with them. So make it make sense, bro. That's all I'm saying. You still was gonna
That's
get your ass
real.
whooped. You still was gonna
Yeah,
get
that's
your ass
real.
whooped. You kept folding. You ain't that nigga. So why is you in the GOAT conversation? How you pass all these other legends who did it the right way, never ran from that smoke,
Message.
but they keep talking about he the fucking GOAT to what? The GOAT to losing?
Yeah. Yes,
Now
the go to losing.
that's valid though. That's valid. But you know, on top of that, in 2020 in the bubble, don't nobody say nothing when Bam was out 3 or 4 games, or when Dragic was out the whole
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
series,
yeah.
and they almost lost. They took it 6 games, but don't nobody bring that up. So you
I
know,
Of course
mean,
they ain't
everybody
gonna
just
bring it up.
taking it back to Kobe Bryant. I heard y'all talking about Kobe earlier. Taking it back to Kobe Bryant in 2008, y'all remember Andrew Bynum and Andrew Ariza got injured in that series, and they didn't even play. Neither one of them. They didn't play the
But,
Yeah,
entire
I
but
remember
you
series.
that.
saw when they did play though, he won. He won down 3-1. He took control of that series with a healthy team, and he mollywhopped the teams that LeBron couldn't beat. Orlando beat them dudes in 6. Kobe Bryant beat them in 5. You
Yeah.
lost to a backup point guard, which is a mixtape. Skip to my Lou. Kobe Bryant beat him in 5. That's the
Mm.
difference. What I'm saying, you up 2-1 without him, but you down 3-1 with him. Make it make sense. It's always a fucking excuse. Moving the goalpost. But guess what? I got a Martin Anderson leg. I'm making a 6'3" yarder. You understand?
That's funny. That's funny.
Oh man.
Do y'all
oh
consider
man,
What's up, Mingo?
what's good, T Price? Do y'all consider that Golden State Warriors team with Kevin Durant one of the greatest teams of all time or not?
of course.
Hold up. What you say?
Yeah, but they didn't win the chip.
Do y'all
But they didn't
consider
win the championship
KD
like the Bulls did.
and the Warriors one of the greatest teams of all time or no?
Yeah,
Not
They
because I'm
are,
gonna
but
tell
they
you
didn't win the
why.
chip.
I'm gonna tell you why.
If they
To
won the
me,
chip,
if they
with
would have
Kevin
won a
Durant,
chip,
they
I give
did.
them that. If they would have won a chip, I
I
give
think
them
he
that.
said the Warriors with Kevin Durant, right?
I'm saying the Warriors with Kevin Durant.
With
That means
Kevin Durant, yeah,
2017, 18,
yeah,
and
they
Oh, they
one
19.
of
went
the greatest
73 and
teams.
9.
Yeah,
No. 73-9 was 2016. I'm talking about when they got
he's saying
Kevin
Yeah.
Durant.
he's saying after they got KD.
Yeah, when they got Kevin Durant.
Oh,
Do y'all
okay.
consider that
Okay.
one of the greatest teams of
Yeah, they
all
one of
time?
the greatest.
yeah,
But
oh
you know
yeah.
what? Here's my thing on that, because everybody always talk about the Warriors, and they was an all time great team. But I mean, really, honestly, they equalized the talent that Cleveland had, because everybody always talked about how LeBron was better than Curry. All right, so if you
Mm-hmm.
better than Curry, why was you losing to him? So now you got somebody
Mm-hmm.
who LeBron is supposed to be LeBron and KD. They supposed to cancel out. Kyrie and Curry was supposed to cancel out. Draymond and Kevin Love cancel out. And then you got what, Klay Thompson? Well, they had J.R. Smith and Iman Shumpert. Bro, the talent disparity was not, it was equal. The problem was it wasn't the
Facts.
talent, it was the system. LeBron James' system always get cooked because it's a one-man
Mm-hmm.
system. Golden State
That's true.
and San Antonio and all of them, they run great team systems. So when one player is off, the other 1 or 2 players can pick up, and they got motion and they got all this other stuff. LeBron is gonna stand at the top of the key, or he gonna go your turn, my turn with Kyrie. And bro, that's easy work when you play in San Antonio or Golden State.
But what
So I
about
mean,
when Kyrie left? Kyrie left in 2018.
yeah, yeah.
Let me,
Well,
all
you
right,
know,
Mingo, why
okay.
you think Kyrie Irving left? You think it was a
Oh,
coincidence?
I
Because
seen the
LeBron tried
reports
to get
back
him
then.
traded. Because
Yeah,
LeBron
I
tried to
seen
get
the
him
reports
traded.
back then. Now we were hanging out, we were doing the screens back then too. We was on the
Yeah.
planet.
Mm-hmm.
I think
LeBron
Showtime
tried to get him
did a
traded.
stream on that. And LeBron tried to get him traded for I think Chris Paul and somebody.
Try to snake
Maybe
that man.
Eric
Nigga a
Bledsoe and
fucking
Paul
snake.
George. It was somebody like that they tried to trade him for. And Kyrie got wind of it and asked for a trade. He wanted out. And that was that.
So was Kyrie wrong for that?
No, he
Nope.
wasn't wrong for that. I would have
Nope.
did the same thing.
So
No.
so 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 Braun cooked himself. He the
Yeah, I
reason
would have
why
did the
Kyrie
same
left.
thing.
His whole career is being exposed, y'all.
But I
In
mean,
front
you
of
know
us.
what?
Y'all know this.
Even in 2018, obviously the Warriors was the better team, but Harden and CP3 took them 7. And look,
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up, dog.
and look,
Oh my God.
even better, Pat Bev and Lou Williams, the Clippers,
Mm-hmm.
because before they got Kawhi, Pat Bev and Lou Williams took them 6. But
Yeah,
LeBron, you get
they
one
did.
game in
They
2
did.
years.
That's true.
You would get one game
They
in 2
did.
years, but Lou Will and Pat Bev taking them 6 games and Harden taking
Yeah,
them
they did.
7.
They did get
Man,
the
get them
games
out
off
of here,
of them. I
man.
remember that
Bro,
game.
that's
When he
why I
had
don't.
Montrezl
Yeah,
Harrell and all them.
exactly. That's all
Yeah, I
narratives,
remember that. I
bro. It's
remember
all
that
narratives.
team.
This dude's play style is not a winning style, man. That's all. The only time he gonna win is when he has the talent advantage. If the other team has equal talent or maybe a little bit better, he gonna get cooked every time. Every time, bro.
Message.
You can't tell me that Lou Will and Pat Bev can go 6, but he gets swept. How that work?
Told y'all this man he all messed up my team, messed up these Lakers, man. He all messed them up and everything.
He messed
I'm
them up
telling y'all.
badly.
And
He
y'all
messed them up
When I
badly.
called that,
remember when he got that
I
trade
called
that
it.
year? Remember when everybody was they got Nance and Jordan Clarkson, they so much more athletic and they better than they was before. Then a month later they was calling them scrubs. Like, hold on, y'all just said that now he can get to the finals, and then a month later they scrubs. Like, which one
And
is
not
it?
only
Was they a
that,
better
not only
team or was
that,
they scrubs?
and not only that, y'all, we can't forget this. We can't forget this. We can't forget this, y'all. Because I remember this whole career. This is why I don't understand these J. Reed fans want to argue with people that watch 4 or 5. And I know some people watching 7 decades of basketball. They want to argue with them. But anyway, this man had two. This man had 2 starting 5 on 2 different teams. He had 5 players in the trade. When he was with Cleveland, he was with the Lakers. You remember he had a team full of Klutch clients. It was more Klutch clients than real Laker fans that was actually drafted as a Laker. This man had everything, everything. They didn't. Only time he didn't get something was last year. Remember they were trying to get a trade. They want to stay. They want to stay afloat. Now JJ Brady get all this credit. Nah, Nate McMillan. I see Nate McMillan and Scott Brooks. I know Nate McMillan. He's the defensive minded coach. Anybody that knows Nate McMillan, he was defensive minded when he was with Seattle. But he could shoot that
True.
thing, and he could score, and he could score too. Now all of a sudden now they want to change the word to a two-way player. All right, okay, a two-way player, what? Offense and defense? You're supposed to do that in basketball. That's what we was taught back in the day. Now all of a sudden now they want to try to change everything. Y'all can't do that, man. Y'all just can't. Because the more
Was
y'all
Scott
do it, the
Brooks
more
the
y'all
head coach of
constantly
that
gonna get
Thunder
there.
team that made it to the championship in
Yep.
2012?
And not only that, hey y'all, we
OKC.
gotta be
Yep.
Yeah,
hey, and that's another
OKC.
thing. This is another thing about OKC, y'all. People forget about this though too. When Durant and Russell Westbrook, right, was up 3-1 on Golden State. Y'all remember the coach who was on that team? Y'all remember? Do anybody
Scott
remember?
Brooks.
Because I know I
Scott
do.
Brooks.
Nope. Nope.
Scott Brooks.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, you talking about
Nope.
the other coaches?
It was Donovan. It was Billy Donovan.
Oh yeah, it sure was.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Billy
I'm thinking you talking
Donovan
about. All right. You talking about with that 3-1 lead on the Golden State
was on
Warriors?
one of the Warriors.
All
Yeah.
right.
Billy Donovan. Billy Donovan was the head coach. And look what the dumpster fire he's doing right now. Look at all these bad coaches that still keeping their jobs. We got him. You got what's that dude's name? He used to play for Duke back in the day. Quinn Snyder. He's another one still coaching. Atlanta Hawks losing record. Nick Nurse. I don't care what nobody say. Nick Nurse is not a good coach. I don't think
True.
Steve Kerr is a good. I don't think Steve Kerr is a good coach either because you know why? Because listen, when it was time for you to, I remember Raymond. He said out his own mouth. But this is another thing that I find very interesting with y'all fans too. We when we cook these players, this stuff that they said out their own mouths. Like you can't get mad at it. But anyway, he the one that sat there and said that, if I could lead a team to the playoffs on my own. There was Stephen Curry was out that season. Klay Thompson, he was out. Y'all remember he got hurt in the NBA final. What was the Raymond doing that whole year? Getting kicked out
Nothing.
of games? Nothing. 'Cause
He
you
was
know
getting
why?
cooked. He was getting cooked
He was
and
getting
and, and
cooked. And
quit
not only
and
that,
quitting and getting ejected out of
hmm
games.
Know what
and
made me
another
mad
thing,
about that whole situation? Because he said, if I average 20 and 10, they ain't gonna do nothing.
hmm
Yeah, yes, it would. That's
hmm
showing you got game, bitch. When
hmm
you average I think he
He
averaged 1 year where he averaged double figures in scoring. If I'm
he
not
ain't
mistaken,
capable of averaging 20
that
and
nigga
10,
ain't
man. That's
capable of fucking carrying no goddamn team, and y'all know it.
that
Hey,
nigga
I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
triple single
Hey,
all
let
day
me.
long.
I got to get back on here right quick. Raymond, I watched your whole career. I watched you when you was in high school, and I watched you was at Michigan State. When you was at Michigan State, you was a great player. I can't knock that from you. You was. You should have been that kind of player in the league. But, but hey, other than that game 7 that you had, that you said you was gonna be Finals MVP, I don't think you was gonna be Finals MVP. Just because you had one good game in the finals don't make you a Finals MVP, Dorian. I just got to keep it real here.
Nah,
And
he took that logic from how they treat the role player. That's why he signed to him.
mhm,
That's why they boys.
mhm.
Every time you see that nigga, he had a party with LeBron James, sipping wine with LeBron James, invited the nigga to his wedding. Like birds of a feather flock together, man. I'm just keeping it real.
But they
And
ain't
I
getting
don't
I don't
that
think
see
niggas
how
because
ever
Steph
Man,
can
fucking
play
fuck
with
with
man,
that
none
that
of
dude,
that.
dude.
that
I
dude,
don't
that
see how
dude,
Steph
that
can
dude,
play with that dude.
if
man,
he's
me
so
neither,
much
man. That
if
dude a
he's so
double
much
agent,
flocked
bro.
together with this man, if he's so much flocked together like this man, why LeBron never came to his podcast?
Man,
That's not only that.
goddamn.
And said
We can start
and said
naming
he
them.
was. Oh, I'm coming over there, bro, and never did, bro. This dude's a liar, man.
Oh, it's not even that, y'all. We could keep on going down the line of black podcasters. How come? How come you ain't? I can give you some names. Richard Jefferson. You ain't come holler at Richard Jefferson. Richard Jefferson doing
And
some
he
things.
defended you to the
Um,
T.
and Kendrick can't get enough of them. You look like Sugar Bear Drummond. Hey, y'all remember when they was hyping up the Lakers when they got Andre? They was comparing him to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and then that nigga missed the next game with a toenail injury. Man, y'all missed a toenail. Man, y'all better stay away from me, man.
That's
This
what I
nigga
was
missed a
saying
game.
too, dog. A
Hey,
nigga
man.
toenail pop off. What the fuck that got to do with your shooting
Mhm,
ability? You still gonna go
mhm.
out there and
Why
be
he ain't going
effective.
Nate? Why he ain't going nightcap? Why he ain't going club Shay Shay? You'd have thought the
And
dudes
he the number
are
one
sniffing
sniffer.
Jockey
Lakers
That's the
ratchet.
in
big
five.
one. That's the
He the
biggest
Not
number
one
only
one
right
that.
there.
sniffer. Him. Lakers in five. Boy, you don't believe that yourself. Every year I
Nah, I
say
don't
Hey,
Lakers
believe
in
it.
five, and they carry their ass home early.
what cracks me up about Shannon Sharp is Shannon. This is how people like to change. That's why I don't respect. This is another thing too. It's just these basketball players in general. Y'all, I'm explaining. The people that do keep it real, and then all of a sudden they change their tune, like Isaiah Thomas. Now you want to come out and say something, right? But at the same time, you dissing your
About him
own
practicing
era.
shirtless.
Yeah, and you diss your own era. Gary Payton, great player, great player. But y'all talking about this man is the greatest player of all time. A lot of people gonna be, and then y'all play the game, and I just don't understand. Like I always said this, y'all, and Jay know I ain't lying. When is somebody gonna stand up to this man? This man got all these dudes so scared they can't stand up to him. This man is really
It's
that.
gonna happen when he retire, bro. When he
Hey, you know
retire,
why
a
they
lot of
almost
dudes
stand up to
gonna
him?
stop stepping
If
up.
it's really, is he really
Because that
Thanos?
check too good. They getting paid to say that shit. Points case an
If Thanos,
example. When
he
when
got all
Kendrick
the Infinite
Perkins
Stones.
when Kendrick Perkins went against that, what that nigga said, and we're like, come on, LeBron. I forgot what the topic was on. That nigga unfollowed Kendrick Perkins. And still in all, this nigga come on here and he gonna say, no, Stephen, he unfollowed me, but I blocked him. Nigga, what? That's your
Yeah,
rebuttal
yeah.
to that shit? But you still come on TV every day talking about
I
LeBron is
can't
the
be for
second
this
big man
nigga.
in the league. He could play 1 through 5 still, and he the second best center behind Jokic. What? That's your rebuttal to
And
a
I and,
nigga unfollowing
and
you? Boy, you riding that horse real high, boy. You gonna get back on that mountaintop and talk. I said, man, these niggas is coons, buffoons, and all that.
And another thing,
and
y'all.
another
Another
thing,
thing, y'all. We can't forget. We can't forget this, y'all. We can't forget this. Look, then I'm gonna let our brother go. I can't. I gotta say this. When him and Anthony Davis was together, what we was always hearing. They got two of the top 5 players in the league, right? Though, right? That's all we heard the
right?
whole time. Anthony
Top
Davis.
75 players.
And not only that, this has got to be said too for Anthony Davis' defense. Even though he missed all them games, y'all, with the Lakers, don't y'all
What's
know he
up,
still
Kwan?
played more games? Did y'all know he still played more games than Jay Reed in the Lakers uniform?
Back,
Let
Yeah,
that sink in.
back.
yeah. And
All
you
right,
know the
carry
other
on.
crazy thing is, you remember when they always used to say, "Well, Steph can't win MVPs because he got Kevin Durant." But yeah, this dude is always, or they trying to put him in MVP talks. When he had D Wade, did nobody say that? When he had Anthony
Hey,
Davis, they
Yeah, he
ain't
exactly.
say
got two
that.
with D
When he
Wade. How
had
the fuck
Kyrie
that
Irving, he
happened,
ain't say
dog?
that. And
So
these
Hey, they
dudes is
since he
top
contradict
five,
taking
top
themselves.
chips
10
and
players.
MVPs away, why they don't want to take them two away that he got with D Wade when y'all clearly cancel Steph and Clay? I mean Steph and KD out. Them dudes couldn't
Because
even
he's
be
the chosen
mentioned.
one.
Because it
Because they
only
Man, that
worked
nigga
chose
one
ain't no
him.
way.
fucking
Because it
chosen
only
one. That
worked one
nigga hard
way.
as a fucking popsicle. You got to
And
put
I
him in
gotta
the
say this
same.
too, y'all. What adversity this man went through in his life. Boy, you ain't
Man,
went on adversity. 16 years old, you driving around a Hummer in high school and your mama and you stayed in the projects. Hustling and surviving. Good time. Boy, you ain't went through no hard stuff,
And,
man.
and, and
Everything
at
that
the
this
NBA,
life.
and at the NBA game too, when T Mac and
Mm.
Detroit played, 18 years old, but you saying you struggling at an NBA game. Come on now.
And
Mm.
y'all remember when he said on what was it, the Pat McAfee, when he was like, when he called Brian Windhorst a weirdo, and he was like,
Mhm.
Right.
yeah, because he said I wanted to go to Nike because of Jordan. And he was like, nah, it's because they gave me a $90 million contract. Well, Reebok offered you 110, 120 million dollars, and you didn't
Mhm.
go there. So
Mhm.
what other reason would it have been? Because it clearly wasn't the money, because they offered you 20,
Mhm.
30 extra million. So that tell me that Brian Windhorst was telling the truth. Then he come out and say, well, I went there because I wanted to wear Jordans. I wanted my shoes to be like Jordans and be like pennies. It was like, so you did go there
Just
because of
like his
Jordans.
dog. You talking about
Like, what are you
just
talking
like that
about?
dog? Look at
dog,
that
who
dog
buying
that he
fucking
got.
$200 steel tools?
Not only, hey, no, James. Hey, James, not only that.
Nobody.
Look at all these dogs. They want and I had a subscriber told me this in a message like, why y'all get mad? Yeah, Bo Jackson had an action figure. Action.
He
ACTION.
really did.
Action
He
figure.
did.
Mm-hmm.
All these other players had action figures. This nigga got a Mattel Barbie
I never
with
seen the nigga.
And these
I
motherfuckers
never
buying
seen
it.
that.
And
And
these
they
High
buying
motherfuckers
it,
buying
bro.
it.
Pay
waters.
$200
They
He
for a
had
stand,
pair of
bro.
high
steel toes.
waters.
They
He
standing
had
in
high
line like it's
waters
the
on
new
the dog.
iPhone, bro. They standing in
And,
line
And
like
he
it's the
had
new
the
iPhone to
Jordan.
get this Barbie.
it's a
And he had on the
exactly.
Jordan twos. And he had on
No,
Michael Jordan
hold
shoes.
up.
How come you couldn't
No,
put
that's
your
the
shoes
one.
on
That's
your
the
own
ones he
dog?
had on. That's the ones he had.
The
But
ones
check
are
this out. How the fuck you gonna say this? And then you got a man purse, right? You got knickerbockers
mm-hmm,
on. You see how high them pants is on that
mm-hmm.
dog? And why you
Yeah.
I
why
told
you
y'all
got a
that at the
hat on the
beginning.
dog unless it could come on and off?
Mm.
Which you don't want to show that ball spot, that pushback receiving hat on there? Like you try to
He's,
hide a lot of flaws in this nigga dog, and that shit still came out weird. Like two
I think it's
hundred
all in his
dollars,
beard,
$300, and you say you made this for kids.
allegedly.
Come on, bro. How you made $300 dolls for kids? Only the rich people that can afford it. What about the people that's in poverty that love this dude to death still to this day? They can't afford no shit like that. So who you made it for? Who you
We got
really
to go
made
back
that
to our
doll for
miserable
with that price
lives,
tag
though.
the way it is? $299. Your shoes is whack, your doll is whack, but you overcharging the nigga to get this shit. Come on, bro. Look, I'm a grown man.
And trust to believe they willing to pay for it too.
I wear Kobe's, I
Oh,
wear
they paying
Scottie
for it.
Pippins, the Air shoes. I still wear Patrick Ewing's Adidas. I still wear the Air Race Tim Hardaways. I wear
Them
a lot of people, but I refuse to go pay
Them
$200 for them
GPs,
motherfuckers. I go
The
buy me a
Nike
pair of Tim
flights,
Hardaways
the
before I go
yeah,
buy
Barclays are
them steel
sweet.
toes.
them pennies, them phone posits.
Yeah, pennies.
Yes.
I had buku pennies. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, so I
Look at
mean,
all his
like,
shoes. The shoes just look. This year's shoes just like Deion Sanders. They're the same shoes Deion Sanders had. This dude don't have no upfit. Hey, shout out to S Young. I never forget that stream when he was on my stream when he thought that his mama really thought she bought some Kobe's, man, and he showed it on the channel, man. It was actually some J Reeds with a snake on it, look just like a Kobe shoe. Man, we fell out laughing, man. Hey, this dude's a copycat, man. He can't do nothing
Mm-hmm.
for himself. Look at them movies that you're doing. You need to stop doing house party. You need to stop having mind of the game. So Steve Young, no, not Steve Young, Steve Nash. I mean, it's Steve Nash. You interviewing for the next Laker job? 'Cause we already know that's how JJ Redick got his job for doing mine in the podcast.
Yep.
Hey, JJ Redick, you better be on your P's and Q's because JJ, I'm trying to tell you, even though I don't trust you, because I know what you said. There's too much evidence out there about you, but you disrespecting black people, black ladies, and all this other stuff. And then these same black people want to sit there and still say that you're a better coach than Darvin Ham. You better make it to the finals. You better make it to the Western Conference Finals. Because I seen that man do it. So you
Even
got
if
to
he
do it
make
too.
it there, listen. Remember, I brought up this topic, and it was just like a couple of weeks ago. They had a topic on ESPN that if the Lakers make it out the first round of the Western Conference Final, everybody chimed in on it. You know how Shannon Sharp was about it. But then the Perkins was like, oh no. And he went straight at Shannon Sharp helmet. Say, bro, if this man is considered as the GOAT, like you say, why we even got Western Conference Finals up there? That shouldn't be the ceiling. Championship or bust, period. Then the very
There
next
you go.
topic, they
That's all the
move
greats.
one
That's all the
word.
greats do it.
And look, they move one word, they move Western Conference Finals, and then they come back on the next segment, the very next segment. Well, how far the Lakers should get? Is it the championship or the first round? And Shannon Sharp still with his little helmet on the yellow bus. Lakers in 5. Boy, stop it, man. That's your favorite word, nigga. And I ain't seen him get to the championship since the bubble, since Kobe passed. And I told people, I think that shit was manufactured because when Kobe passed,
It
I was
was.
like, what the fuck? How this
They
fucking
know
dude
he
do the
never made the
championship and win that
practice.
shit?
You remember a lot of dudes didn't want to go down. You remember a lot of dudes didn't even want to go down there. Remember this dude was all in the videos. Nah, man, we need to go down there, man. Nah, man, because
Not
dudes was
only
like,
y'all
well,
missing one key part. Y'all missing one key part, y'all. We know all of that. The Lakers was the only team that was allowed to practice during the bubble. They was the only team that was able to practice.
it sure
We can't forget
was.
that out.
It sure
This is
was.
not. This is factual information, y'all.
Hey, Isaiah Thomas said the nigga don't practice anyway. He said, how we supposed to build chemistry when we don't
Yeah,
practice? And what happened to
and he
Isaiah
was the first
Thomas?
thing smoked. Gone.
About 3 days later, that man was gone.
Bye,
That
bye,
nigga got axed
bye.
off that fucking team. Don't talk bad about the phony goat, huh?
Look at Dwight. Look at Dwight Howard. When
The man
Dwight Howard
said,
called him a bitch.
take your bad hit with you. You're out of here.
And shout out to Mario Chalmers, man. Super Mario that went to KU. Mr. He from Alaska. The other great player from Alaska, other than Trajan Langdon. But anyway, he didn't want to call you a bitch first. And look at your fanboys. What y'all say? Oh man, you can't talk to LeBron like that. And look at Dwight Howard just solidified everything. He just solidified everything. I
Yeah.
called him a bitch. And next thing you know, I was off the tee. You can't make and look. Everything about this dude is all the lies. Let me give you another great lie they said. Right?
And T Price
Oh,
and you remember everybody blamed Frank Vogel or Rob Pelinka for breaking up that team. Oh,
mhm.
they didn't bring Howard back and they ain't bring this dude back. Yeah, because he ain't want him back. He didn't want him back. But
I
he
wasn't
don't
even
never
gonna
get
go
no smoke
there.
for that.
You know, the White said he called him a
I,
bitch. When the White
yeah,
confirmed
yeah.
he called him a bitch, that's why they ain't bring him back. Anybody that show any kind of resistance to this role player, he get him from around him because he ain't got no backbone. And that's the best way I
That's
can
why he
put it,
left
dog.
Miami. He left Miami because he couldn't have his milk and cookies.
Milk
Pat
and
Riley
cookies,
made
dog.
sure,
You
didn't
leave
No,
a
he
team because
did.
they took cookies
He
away from
did.
you, dog.
He did. He did.
You see how the truth come out? And another lie they say, y'all, too, y'all. Hold on. You know this lie they've been building up for years that the Boston Big Three was invented to stop LeBron James. All his fanboys were saying it. Nick Wright, Shannon, all of y'all was saying that. Dwayne Wade been, hey, shout out to Dwayne Wade and shout out to Melo too for keeping it real to a certain degree when it comes to this dude because they told on him. They literally told on him. This man,
he?
hey, he said when Kobe Bryant got that championship, he called Bron was like, hey, what you gonna do? And what they did, y'all, ESPN hyped that shit on all day long. What was Sports Center every day was from, y'all? Did y'all remember this? It was every day was in Miami. When they finally won the championship, where was Sports Center was having that, y'all? In Miami. How many
In
championships you
Miami.
gonna think? If LeBron stays here, how many championships? Oh, he probably win about 5 or 6. I remember all these little Michael Wilbon, Shannon Sharp, Wimby. I remember all
All
y'all
of them.
Yeah,
sitting in
they sure
there.
did. They sure did. They sure did.
Now y'all
They
better
sure
stay away
did.
from me, man, with this, man. Because like
And
I
then
said,
and another thing too is this man done ruined damn near every fucking team or career or player's career he ever played with or whatnot. Because the
look at the
Lakers was
Yeah.
back.
fucked from
Yeah,
from a lottery
that
standpoint.
boy Kevin Love, he had to go to therapy, bro. That man had a mental breakdown playing with that man.
And I'm glad you said that too. The people that sit there and said that Jay Reed saved Los Angeles, y'all don't even know real Laker history. Don't you know? In the Lakers' existence, since the Lakers been part of Minneapolis Lakers, all the way to the 50s, the 60s, the 40s, the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000, 2010, all the way up to now. You know how many years the Lakers missed the playoffs in their history, y'all? In their history. In their
What?
history. Do
I
y'all
think it's
know that?
only
Y'all
like
know.
five. It's only like 5 times or something. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's between 5 and 7, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah,
Last time
yeah.
I'm mistaken, it's like
It's a
7.
small number. It's a small number.
It's a small. So y'all
Hmm
want to see it talking about Jay Reed say the Lakers? He ain't
And he
say
got
no
two of
Lakers,
them.
man.
And he got two
Nigga
of
ain't
them.
saying no Lakers.
He got two of the times they missed the playoffs.
Man, it's just all these lies they be saying about this dude. It's all coming. And look at Rich Paul. They just show. I keep telling people, man. Old folks never lied to me, man. When they say this, just sit back and watch. Just they don't tell themselves eventually. Just sit back and watch. I've been sitting back, ain't been saying nothing. And then all of a sudden, this man they put their own foot in the mouth. Oh, Chris Bosh that wasn't man. I'm like again. I always say that. How can somebody play with this dude and you already know what kind of. I don't see how a teammate can really check his gangster. Well, we did
Nah,
try. Somebody did check that gangster, but we already know what happened. Dwight Howard, he got sent out, but still, why ain't there been more dudes than just him and Mario Chalmers? I just understand. Is it really y'all really want that devil pop money that darn bad? And give
man.
Arenas and give it Arenas. When you became a Laker fan, I never
when the
forget when you was on first
He trying
take
to
and you
get a
was all
check.
cheesing. You sitting
He
there
trying to get a
cheesing.
check.
You sitting there
Trying to get
cheesing
a
and
check from
laughing
that
and
man.
everything.
Gilbert
And
said
I'm
that
like,
on his own show. Go back a couple of episodes
I don't
Trying
watch
to
this
when
get a
your
shit,
check.
boy
bro. I don't
when
watch
your
that
boy
dumbass
Nico.
shit.
I mean when dog, how you celebrate a coach getting fired and a GM getting fired? Because you know that was your Achilles heel. This nigga come out like it was his birthday. Champagne bottles,
Yeah.
Laker jacket on in 90-degree weather. Bitch, you gonna die out here. You gonna catch a heat stroke.
Dude, that I agree with the OG there when he said there about how anybody can play with this dude. It's impossible. It's damn near impossible.
Yeah.
You know, and
And
it's
y'all
sad.
remember LeBron said the same thing about Cleveland too. They asked him about, his Cleveland years. He was like, I don't really think Cleveland was a super team. We wasn't really, but this was like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know if y'all remember that. So it
I
just
Man,
goes
I
remember
to,
everything
remember.
that lying
you
ass
know what I'm
nigga
saying?
said.
So that's why, like, even though Rich Paul came out there and said that, it was really this dude. He sent people out
Yeah.
there to spread his little propaganda so people can just say, oh well, LeBron ain't said, bruh. If Rich Paul is saying it, that means LeBron is saying it.
True.
That's just point
Hey,
blank.
that was my
That's just
main
point
question I
blank.
wanted to ask you. For this nigga to come out there and shit on Chris Bosh, you know that dude had to tell him to do that because he can't say it. That's why he
Yeah,
said Giannis instead of himself, knowing he was talking about himself. But this
exactly.
my thing is, how you gonna go back to the 70s and then you skip the 80s and 90s? But they say you, like I said, they say you could play in the 90s. But I seen you under 90s rules in the first 2 years you couldn't even make the goddamn player, but Carmelo Anthony did. So like it's all propaganda, y'all. It's all lies, narrative driven. So when you use your own eyes, you don't need fucking Benny the Snake Eyes glasses to see this shit. What I'm saying.
Hey, shout out to
Hey,
the homie in the
hey,
comments.
do y'all
I agree
remember?
with you. He's groomed.
Do
He's
y'all
groomed
remember? Hey, excuse
he's
me.
very groomed. Go ahead, bro.
Do, do y'all remember that interview that Dwight Howard had with I think it was Cam Newton or something like that? And at that part of that interview said that he had I think his ex-wife or girlfriend at the time overheard the conversation that he had when he had his company over, saying that they was on a plane, after Kobe passed or whatever the case may be, and they was doing
Mm.
like a remembrance of Kobe. They said that man didn't show no emotion,
Oh, I know what you're talking
none.
about. There's some that's really recently just came out. They actually had a dude that used to work for ESPN actually done the video footage and looked at every single angle of Kobe ceremony and everything like that. That Jay Reed was not. No, look, everybody that really know this, we know this for a fact, man. And this ain't no hate, man. Jay Reed, you know why you don't get that love like that? Cause everybody know that you fake. Everybody know that you wish you could get love like Mike. You wish you could get love like of any of the great ones. You don't get that love like that. Everybody really believed that you were jealous of Kobe Bryant, even though you came out your own mouth and said that Kobe was the best player while you was winning those MVPs.
That's facts, bro.
Right.
When you gotta beg for respect, you never give it, bro, you're never gonna get respect, man. When they asked Kobe the same thing, man, Kobe was like, or they asked him, do you consider yourself top 5? He was like, nah, man. He was like, Big O, Oscar, Mike, Wilt. He was like, I'm not on the level with those guys, even though we all know he was. And in his mind, he knows and believes he was, but out of respect, man, he always defaulted back with that. Same thing with Mike, Magic, Larry, all these guys, they always point, but he's the only dude. And he's 40 years old. I could see if he was 25, man. This dude 40, man. And he still act like he trying to keep up with the young niggas or something, man. How you 40 and you still acting crazy? Like, that's wild to me, man. He don't know the concept of respect at 40 years old.
And you expect people to say, I'll give your dad respect. I'm like, you don't deserve it. It's the way you've been
Y'all remember Whiteside? Y'all remember Whiteside? They used to play for the Miami Heat. Did y'all see him recently, man?
Hassan Whiteside, yeah.
Yeah,
man, that dude look like big like Dwight Howard now, bro.
For real?
Yeah, he's balling in the Spanish league. Yeah, he's hella swole now. He look like Dwight Howard out there now. The NBA ain't gonna bring him back.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy. I ain't even know that.
I tell you, this is why with guys I don't like debate with dudes because look, I watch high school, I watch college. College is my thing, and I still watch the league. And dudes be like, "Well, why you watch the league?" So I gotta watch the league just in case y'all dumb behind dudes won't say dumb stuff. And I know what I seen with my own eyes, and I watch the game. I gotta know what I'll be talking about. And I watch the Euro League too. You see what I'm saying? That's why I never been the type person that disrespect anybody that's professional athletes. You know what I'm saying? You're professional. Because there's a lot of people wish they can be in that position. But since Jay Reid, they always say Jay Reid is the face of the NBA, but they always want to tell us that the NBA is they bigger, stronger, faster, more athletic, and all this stuff, yada 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 yada. But the truth in the pudding is, look at the person that's in that position, and look how much the All-Star game went down. They don't have no rivalries. Who their best rivalry was? Golden State versus Cleveland Cavaliers. That's it. Like who's the rivalries in this era? They don't even have no team rivalries. I remember back in the day when it was actually the last day of the season. They always used to talk about every team, what they need to do to get better the next following season. They don't even do that no more.
Yeah, because they too busy talking about what the Lakers need to do to get better because they trying to cap for this dude, man. And you can't have rivalries when everybody playing with each other, man. They don't want to compete. They want to join against each other and get easy rings. It don't work. And they want the same respect that the OGs got. Like how you gonna take a helicopter to the top of the mountain and want the same respect as the dudes that climbed it by hand and foot, bruh?
Facts. And the thing is about and what I will say this about the cats from the 90s, growing up watching them. The best rivalries right there was the best basketball that any one of us could ever see in those days. Because when you watch the Knicks and the Miami Heat, you was gonna get a great game. You watch the Houston Rockets or the San Antonio Spurs when they had David Robinson for San Antonio, Hakeem Olajuwon, that's gonna be a good game. These cats right here, they just don't have it in them. They just don't. I don't see now one of them don't have that killer. The closest person I can see that might have that, in my opinion, is Jaylen Brown. That's the only person I can see that potential.
Yeah, I can see it in Ant-Man too, but Ant-Man, he a knucklehead, man. Like he just
real shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like he just is like.
But you know what's crazy about Jaylen Brown?
But the mental ain't there.
You know what's crazy about Jalen Brown, and this is how I know ESPN y'all contradict yourselves all the time, right? Y'all been trying to split up Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum for years. Y'all been saying one of them got to go and all this because we already know because y'all remember when LeBron they played Jalen Brown and Jason, they played a young one. That's when they was actually really was pups. And not only that, they still don't want to give this man his credit. Now then y'all want to talk about, well, he signed a big contract. He did this, he did this. He need to get it. Dude, hey, Jason Tatum, just go ahead and do your thing. But my thing with these players though, they don't really value their skill sets. Because we know analytics, that's another part that's ruining the game.
Yeah, they fucked
Now
it up.
and the Celtics to me, they did it right. They hit on their free agents. That's what you're supposed to do. They still kept their core together, and you look how that's diminished. But that's how you know this is what the league wants. They look at all these failed super teams, though, right? And the only reason why they killed KD is because KD actually went to the Warriors and had a win in the finals compared to LeBron. Like they killed y'all remember Stephen A. You the one that said that when KD went to the Warriors, we already know who was going to the fight. He's the one
That's
that ruined
facts.
competition.
That's
No,
facts,
he
bro.
did not. It
Yeah.
was Jay Reed that ruined that. But
That's
y'all don't
facts,
want to.
bro.
Steve. I'm telling you, you remind me of Jimmy the Cricket. You look like a cartoon character of a Jimmy the Cricket, bro.
He do,
But
man.
you know
He
what,
do
T
on the field.
Price? You know what? If he had went to
You wear some
Cleveland,
nice suits, though. I give you that. Your suits are
Yeah,
official. I give you
yeah,
that. I'm
yeah,
a suits man
yeah.
myself. Your suits are official, but at the same
yeah.
time, you be testing line on your own self. Carry on.
If Kevin Durant had a went to Cleveland, everybody would have been all for it. Because y'all remember that same offseason where Golden State was trying to get him. So was LeBron. LeBron was trying to get him too, but don't nobody give him no smoke for that. So
Not only
if he would,
that, that's another person too. We can't forget my boy Hoodie Mello, because y'all remember
yeah,
when
yeah,
Melo got into the Hall of Fame. What did Stephen A. Smith? That's why I watch these shows because I know people gonna say some dumbass shit for what they be saying. And when he said this, y'all remember? Hold on. He it was supposed to be him. They killed Carmelo for not going to the Miami Heat. They killed him for that. The
Right.
media was killing him for that because he ended up going to, now we never know what that New York team we already know that potential they had when Shumpert and they had J.R. Smith and who else they had on the team? It was Melo and they
Jason
had
Kidd and
Stoudemire,
Tyson Chandler.
and Stoudemire. That team was on their way up. But LeBron, like as ever, he saw what that team did to them, and next thing you know, they get a phone call like Johnson, like, hey, you going to Cleveland, and Melo called you on your card, but we had to wait till Melo retired for us to even know that you even did that. So it made me become more suspicious of even my boy. What's his name? What's the white dude's name? That been calling him out? Rick Buchner from
Rick
back in the
Buchanan.
day. Buchner, whatever his name is. He been calling. Look, so how many MVPs in these finals MVPs we won't have? Because we already know all these jock star snippets they got on every agency. And Molly McCurry, when you start becoming one, man, you talk so
Right.
much, man. You just need to be quiet. Let people debate. How can you can't be a moderator? Like you take that war paint off your face. I guarantee you look like Skeletor.
War paint. That's a good one. I
That's
mean,
an old school saying. That's an old school
oh
word
yeah,
there, y'all. War paint,
oh
makeup.
yeah. But yeah, but that's the thing. See, this dude, I never could respect him because he he's not a killer. He don't try to be. And then when the back against the goddamn wall, he's fucking on the run. And
Hmm.
the shady shit he do too, that makes me don't respect him even more.
yep.
Because
And he gonna quit, bro. When his back is against the wall, he gonna quit. How many times have we seen
oh
this
yeah,
dude leave the court 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes early? You know what I'm saying? Or
Hey,
we
can
can
you
see him
remember they
pack
did
it
it in
in.
Phoenix? I seen
Yeah.
it since he joined my Lakers. I seen him join my Lakers. Then they gave him an
But
excuse. Then he saw, and then
he
he
going to
go
get
to mind
treatment
the
though.
game.
He going to get
Then he
treatment. He
go to
going to
mind
get
the
treatment.
game. He go to mind the game. Be like, man, I don't feel like shaking hands. I'm thinking about I'm thinking about the next game.
I'm
It's like.
thinking about treatment. Man.
I'm like, dude, man, stop. But then, and then if it's anybody, look, this was why I don't respect the media and these fanboys and these fangirls. Y'all, hey, I don't get it. I don't get it because we giving y'all straight truth and factual information, and y'all can't see that LeBron James is not the greatest of all time. But y'all gonna still gonna. But I always ask this question: what year, what time, and what hour did he pass Tim Duncan and Kobe Bryant or anybody else in the top 10? I remember the original top 10. I don't rate players, by the way, but when did he pass? I've been asking people that for years on here, and they still can't. You know when they tell me, "Oh, LeBron passed him in scoring when he passed him on the all-time scoring list." Okay, so
That don't count.
okay, that don't
And the
count.
thing, and the scoring record to me, and I'm just gonna be brutally honest about it. That scoring record, it doesn't count to me because it took you 22 years to do it, 21 or 22 years to do it. Michael Jordan was third all time in scoring. He could have easily broke that record if he would have never retired twice.
Oh, I just thought about something else with Melo. I just thought about something else with Melo, but it's about the scoring time. You remember Melo got blackballed, right? Look where he was at in the scoring list. Look where he was at in the scoring list at that particular time. Now imagine he never
top
got
10.
blackballed.
Top
See what
10.
I'm saying? Only one. And this is one thing. Joe Dumars, I got a question for you too. Did you really get a phone call to not draft Carmelo Anthony? Like y'all got Darko Milicic, like for real? Like, 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 I never understood that. And then for some Piston players, they said that wouldn't work. I think that's cap because they did not want Melo to be in LeBron's way.
Right.
They just didn't. It's obviously fast. Hey, look, the man won it. Look, make some sense to this, y'all. This man was rookie of the month every single month in the Western Conference and did not win rookie of the year.
Because we all
and
know
he
it's
made the
fabricated.
playoffs. And he made the playoffs.
I was just about to say that. Playoffs? And he made the playoffs. That's what great Jim
In the
Moore used
tougher
to say.
conference. In the tougher conference. On top of that, and actually, I mean, the East at that time was tough, but it still wasn't better than the West. It still wasn't better than the West. I mean, you still had the Lakers, you had the Spurs, you had the Mavericks with Dirk, Steve Nash was still there, and Finley and the boys. You know what I'm saying?
Phoenix.
You still had Sacramento, you had Phoenix.
All them teams was good.
You know what I'm saying? They was dogs, man.
Yeah, it was great teams in that conference.
That's why I understand. And like that's why people like us, like that's just like what maybe got on with ticket back. See, I've been knowing James way before this shit right here. Shout out to my brother James, my big bro, man, James, man. Shout out to him, man. He was in the A, man. Hey, when he called that dude a role player, man, I was like 2 seconds from coming. I ended up coming on there like I think like a week or two later, man. Because back in the day, man, I'm telling you, man. Back in the day, bro, there used to be so many of them.
That's back when the
two
strings
against
was
10.
classic, bro. Yeah, that's back when the
Yeah, it used to
strings
be
was
two.
crazy.
It used to be 2-on-3 against 10 and stuff. It'd be 1-on-10 sometimes. I'd be like, dude, like this dude, I don't understand it, bro. Like he'll ruin everything in basketball. Everything in basketball.
Yeah, that's why I hate when Stephen A. always be like, "Oh, well, everything he's done for the game, he's earned this." I'm like, dude, outside of what he's done, what has he done? Like outside of individually, I mean, he's done a lot of individual stuff, but as far as the game, like what has he done? I mean, the biggest thing that he's done is player, which I will say to a degree, player empowerment. I do like that because the players did need more power, but at the same time, how he did it is destroyed the competition of the league. So now then everybody get on KD. Well, it's like, well, KD wouldn't have had the nuts to do what he did if LeBron didn't do what he did. So you know what I'm saying? And it's just a trickle down, man. And then on top of that, he ain't do the dunk contest. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff. He disrespects the legends before him. You know what I'm saying? He disrespected his own. This would always get me too. he talk about, everybody need to respect this era, y'all old heads or whatever need to respect this era, blah blah blah. It's like, dude, you don't even respect this era. You said Bronny was better than a lot of these dudes
Half the
that you
league.
playing against right now. How is
Message.
that so how is that respecting the league? You sitting up here disrespect, and he didn't just say that. He said that Bronny could start on the Lakers right now while he was
Yep.
in college. He was disrespecting his own team. So he's saying, you saying
You
half of
talking
your
about the Make a
teammates is
Wish
trash.
Foundation kid? I call
Yeah,
him the. I got to be real. Hey, media. This is why I be trying to tell people, because this dude who used to be arguing with us for years, like, man, they don't be stealing your content, man. Who are you, man? I'm the one that calling them Make a Wish Foundation kids. Go look at my channel. I'm the first one to call them that. Y'all remember how ESPN every summer used to have a Make a Wish Foundation
yeah,
kid.
yeah, yeah.
Oh
They
They
would
yeah.
didn't
find a
have.
kid that had cancer, that had terminal
Yeah.
illness or something like that, and they'd be like, "What was your wish?" Oh, I want to meet The Rock or whoever, and then they would, what I'm saying, they would
You
tell
notice
about it.
that stop. Y'all noticed that stop when Bronny came around, right? Cause there go y'all Make a Wish Foundation kid. Carry on.
Hey, we could end the show now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, bro, how can you tell people to respect this era when you don't even respect it? And you saying your opponents and your teammates is not as good as your son, and he averaging 3 or 4 points in college, bro. So
And
it's
not
like,
only
bro,
that,
what
I
are you
watched him in high
saying? What are
school
you saying
too.
about the dudes you playing against? And you
It's
telling
not
us to
only
respect
that.
that?
It's not only that, bro. I watched Bronny. He went to Sierra Canyon. Bronny was the best player on his
He was
team,
not.
bro.
He was like the fifth or sixth best player on his team, bro. He
But
was not no All
even
American,
his
dog.
senior year, he wasn't the best player on his team. Look, I watched his whole career. That's how I found out about Juju Watkins. Cause you know what I'm saying? Cause Juju was a bucket in California. Was a
Yeah,
bucket.
yeah,
Well, and get
yep.
well,
She's
Juju.
certified. Yeah, I
But
hate
hey,
she tore
Juju.
her Achilles. I mean,
Hey,
ACL. Man, I hate that.
and don't y'all know she's the only woman signed with Clutch? Hey, Juju, just be careful, man. I know
Hey,
Clutch
man.
get
Yeah.
you money though, but you better watch them. That's all I gotta say. I don't trust them.
Nah, bro.
They look like some
I'm
snakes,
good.
bro. For real.
I'm
Yeah,
good,
a
bro.
bunch of snakes in that camp, and the head snake still doing the bullshit he doing, and this is the reason why. Like, here's the difference when I sit up there and say this here: the
Mm-hmm.
greats always respect the greats, just like I say,
Mm-hmm.
Dominique Wilkins. When people may ask him who the greatest player of all time, he always says Jordan. Barkley said the same thing. Ewan said the same thing. Bird, even though Bird was a killer himself, said the same thing. Magic said the same thing. Jordan ain't never really had to sit up there and put it out there he was the GOAT.
Hey,
Those are
hold
the
on one
great.
second. Hold on one second. I got to look at this dude. Hey, you said I find it very interesting. Y'all always want to compare a girl to a player. Okay, so you want to say Juju Watkins compared to Scottie Pippen Jr. Scottie Pippen Jr. had a better had a better career in college than he did than Bronny. I can keep on going. I watch
He
college
surely did.
basketball. Let me give you another golden nugget right here. Pages Siakovic's son is better than him. Jason
Oh yeah.
Richardson's son is better. Jason Richardson's son, Jace, who's going to the NBA, by the way, is better than Bronny James. Let's keep it on men versus men. And then at the same time, Bronny don't even compare to none of these other great players. Jamal Mashburn Jr.'s son, Jamal Mashburn Jr., who sounds just like his daddy.
Mm,
He got better averages in college than come
Man,
on, man.
Seth
Y'all gotta
Curry.
stop.
Seth Curry was a dog in college, man, and he ain't get
Yeah.
no he ain't get no burn as far as the media is concerned.
And I give you these two kids here that's gonna go to the NBA. Carmelo Anthony's son and Gilbert Arenas' son, they better than him right now. They better
Hey,
than
not
Bronny
only
right now.
Yeah,
that,
right now.
Melo son. Look how they doing Melo son. Look, how can you be? Everybody know New York. New York is every state got their own history, but New York is legendary in whole different all different aspects of life, right? How
Right.
you a New York State Player of the Year and not be? And I never seen a New York State, and I know I've been watching the McDonald's All Americans ever since I was a youngin', right? I ain't never
Mm-hmm.
seen a New York State player ever was a McDonald's All American, but that wasn't a dollar. Well, that was not a McDonald's All American, but him, but his son. And then I said to myself. Then they sit there and said that, oh, he missed a lot of games. Oh, okay. If he missed a lot of games and he's still the New York State Player of the Year in the whole state, like make it make sense then.
Bro, it's all politics, dog. It's all
That's
politics.
what
They
it
That's
got
is.
it
all
out
it
for
is.
Melo.
That's what it
They
is.
got it out for Melo's son too. The fix is already in, y'all. I found it very interesting. How come Bryce wasn't in the McDonald's All American game? Some
Because he
people think
trash.
Bryce is better. Hey, I'm gonna find out. I don't think his brother that good either, but he's gonna be playing in the Big 12.
Neither one of them is good, man. You saw when they won that state championship, and they was like
Hmm
Bryce James and what? It wasn't Sierra Kane, but I forget the name of his team. But it was like Bryce Kane and his team
Oh,
won
you
a
talking
state
about,
championship, and
yeah.
dude had like 3 points. He had like 3 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Like, bro, like that's what we talking about here, man. It's just like, bro, just judge guys based on their talent, man. I understand that if somebody has a bigger last, it's like Tiger Woods' son. He gonna get more press than somebody else's son, but he can actually play. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Michael Jordan's sons didn't get this press back in the day because they couldn't play on that level. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't play on the NBA level. They could play decent on the college level, but they couldn't play on the NBA level. So they didn't
Hey,
get no you know what I'm saying, no
but
press
y'all
like
missing
that.
one key part. Y'all missing one key part of everything though. Kenyon Martin's son. We can look at the Boozer twins. We
Yeah.
can
Oh yeah.
all
Jaron
these
Jackson's
players.
son, Rick
Look at
Brunson's
all these
son, Jalen
players.
Brunson, all these dudes, man.
That's true. And the
All
But
these
you
sad
know what?
dudes,
part
One
about
man.
it,
thing. You know what? One thing that's crazy though. Y'all check this out. None of these fathers is trying to get their son in. They want their sons to get it on their
you get
own what
get it out the mud.
point taken.
Exactly. Because you heard what D Wade said about his son. Well, he was like, he kept like, man, I need help. He was like, bro, I didn't give you all the help, bro. He was like, you got to figure it out. At some point, you got to figure it out and show and understand that you can prove to play on this league. I can't hold your hand through everything. If D Wade wanted his son, he's a part owner of what, the Jazz? If D Wade
Yeah.
wanted his son on the Jazz, he could be on the Jazz right now. But
But
you know what I'm saying? But you got to do politicking to get his son in the NBA when he clicked. Bro, he was the 10th best player on his team at USC. He ain't even averaged 5 points, but he an NBA
Mm-mm.
player. We got to
Hey,
stop
that's
this,
how you
man.
know. That's how you know. Don't worry. Hey, it's slowly. That book is slowly unraveling, and the thing is, like people that's been on this, that we've been hip to this, like the media can man. And I'm telling you, man, it says it in the Bible, man. Thou shalt not have no other gods before me, man. It literally says that, and y'all treat these people, and y'all argue with people like us to give you factual information for stuff that they actually say, and from they play too, and y'all want to still act like these other people who got Klutch clients affiliation written all over them, but you want
mhm.
us to take their little basketball acumen seriously. Man, y'all stay away from
Right.
me. Y'all don't have a brain. Y'all just like what's that movie back in the day, The Wizard of Oz. Y'all want to be like
The
that character wishing
scarecrow.
you had a brain. Y'all want to be like the
Not
Scarecrow. Y-
yeah,
Hey, that's
scarecrow.
y'all
exactly who
wish y'all had a
LeBron James
brain.
is. He's the Wizard of Oz, man. He's supposed to be big and bad, but behind the curtain, man, this dude's a fraud, man. It's just it's all
There's no yellow
manufactured,
brick
man.
road in Kansas City, y'all. I grew up there, man. There ain't no yellow brick roads. All thing you see is wind and tumbleweeds.
and and it's my thing. These folks, these LeBron worshippers, because that's what I call them.
Hmm
They don't have really a real clue on what makes this man the GOAT. Now I can sit up there and say what made Jordan the GOAT, what made Kobe one of the top two greatest players of all time. Guys like Tim Duncan, the greatest power forward of all time. When I see those guys, it ain't just the basketball IQ. They have no weaknesses. Jordan doesn't have no weaknesses. Kobe doesn't have any weaknesses
All the
when it
great ones
comes
don't
to
have any
scoring and
weaknesses.
defense.
Right,
When it comes to scoring and defense, no
right.
weaknesses.
And this was what
LeBron,
they on the. Go ahead and finish what you gonna say.
LeBron, the man has so many damn flaws, it's ridiculous. And for him to sit up there and call himself the GOAT, dude, you run from the free throw line. You don't have a fucking mid-range game. You don't even have a fucking post-up game. You're supposed to have that goddamn shit nipped in the bud when you start 22, 23 or something like that. You're supposed to develop your skills, not relying on the same things that you keep taking L's in, especially in the finals. So my whole deal is with him, dude. You don't have none of those skill sets that those other guys get that you try to say that you better than, and you never will.
Yeah, I got something interesting to say. Stephen A, Mr. Jimmy the Cricket yourself. I find it very interesting. You got on First Take this morning. We're saying that Jay Reed can guard 5 positions. That's another lie. I'm gonna tell y'all why. Y'all remember the year that they start saying that? Y'all remember? Anybody on the panel remember? He got that after Roy Hibbert had the biggest meltdown by a center in the playoffs that I seen. You guarded by LeBron James is guarding you. That's how he got that. Oh, he can guard 5 positions. I ain't never seen him guard a 5 yet in his career. Don't give me no possession. I'm talking about all game. What 5s we got in this game right now? They're acting like Jokic go against a 90s or 2000s, the 70s, the 60s, the 50s, going against a dominant center every darn night. He ain't going against nobody. Joel Embiid barely played.
He got the worst competition of any all-time center ever, bro. Everybody talk about Will, bro. It's not even close. Will had great competition, man. He had Russell. He had who else? Man, he had Bob Pettit. He had Kareem. Bob Lanier. All these guys. Willis Reed. Like, who is this dude? And I'm not taking nothing away from Jokic. Jokic is all-time great, but
yeah, but
who is he playing against, man? Who is he playing against? He's not playing against.
This gets to my point.
All-time great, bro.
He playing Jared Allen. And Jared Allen is a good player, but who else is he playing? Walker Kessler. Like, who is this dude playing, man?
It gets to my point that I've been saying. It gets to my point that I never put these players over the players that I seen because I seen them players win against the dominant center every night. Every night at any position. It didn't matter if you didn't play center, you play power forward, you play small forward, shooting guard, point guard. There was no breaks off at any given night back in the days. You couldn't take a day off.
Against a dog. You was going against a dog, bro.
Every night. You can't sit there and load manage a game. That's why I respect the players in the past, because them dudes set the example in training camp. Then they set the example where else after that? Preseason games where they play all preseason minutes, 6 or 7. That's why them good teams was able to be sustained, even when the teams that did fell off and everything like that. But then at the same time, some of them teams had a great cushion. They could still, recover from their season. Because we know the great teams gonna eventually figure it out, find a way anyway. But again, they set the standard. They set the example. Look at these players now. They don't even take preseason games seriously. They don't even take all-star games seriously. But these dudes is bigger, stronger, faster than everybody else that we've seen. And they don't play defense in this era.
There you go.
Name two players that got 10 defensive accolades or more. I'm waiting. Got 10.
You can't, bro.
And I can't think of other than maybe Giannis. Maybe he probably about the only one, and I don't even think Giannis got 10, bro. I don't even think he got 10,
bro.
But how many Kawhi got?
He ain't got 10.
He ain't.
He's about the closest one, and mind you, he missed it.
Would, but
he would have. Salute twin. My boy Moss back in the building. Yeah. Hey man, we just cooking, man. We still on this dude helmet, man.
Bro. Y'all cooking, man. I don't put Joker in no all-time great conversation, bro.
Me either.
You can't be all-time great when you play one side of the court. You can't be all-time great when you're a big man and your defense is ranked number 26 in the league. You can't be all-time great when your contemporaries you ain't playing real centers. The rules have benefited Joker to the extreme. He's playing in a wide open league. He's playing in a wide open passing lane. You can't touch this guy. You can't listen. They call foul for having breath on him. And so Joker ain't facing no real big men, bro. Could you imagine David Robinson, Hakeem, David, Mutombo, Rick Smiths, Patrick Ewing. I mean, the list goes. Alonzo Mourning. You know what I'm saying? The list. Shaquille O'Neal. The list goes on and on. You feel me? If you had to go up against real
big
centers,
country,
right. Real centers who play real defense, who can crowd you, who can. Bro, I saw Joker have issues with an old Dwight Howard who had back surgery in 2020. The dude had
those are
back
facts.
surgery.
That's facts.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
And so,
facts,
come
bro.
on, listen, bro. Nikola Jokic has the skin complexion for the protection, bro. I'm not buying it, bro. Listen, is he
Me
good?
either.
Yeah, he's good for what it is, but compared to the real centers, come on, bro. Listen, he doesn't belong in that conversation, and I'm not going to disrespect the 90s big man by ever mentioning this dude's name in the same breath of those guys, bro. He's not even close in my eyes.
No, he ain't better than you. Imagine, y'all seen what Elijah did to Shaq, right? What do you think he'll do to Jokic?
Come on, bro.
Come
on.
I think,
wait a minute.
I think he's one of the best defensive players ever.
The way he abused David Robinson. Hakeem did that. What makes you think Jokic had a chance against Hakeem? Hakeem can play defense.
He would destroy Jokic. He would destroy Jokic, and on top of he would slow Jokic down. Not saying he would completely stop him, but he would slow Jokic down on defense.
He would stop Joker, bro.
He would, man.
Bro, he would stop Joker, bro. Hakeem Olajuwon would stop Joker. He would stop Joker, bro. All that dribbling, getting to the basket, playing 50 feet from the basket, shooting threes, and come on, bro.
And he would run him to death. And he would run him to death.
Joker,
if Joker slow.
I saw Zubac from the Clippers this year give Joker issues, bro.
Zubac.
Come on, man.
That's real, man.
Do that, bro. They trying to push.
Zubac been balling this year too. He been balling since he been with the Clippers, man. Shout out to Zubac who left the Lakers. Thank you, LeBron. You bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, they traded Mike Muscala.
Mike Muscala.
Oh, that nigga.
Mike Mascot.
I told y'all what he was gonna do to the Lakers, but niggas killed me for years for that shit. I don't give a fuck. Well, y'all niggas that's been killing me. Well, y'all niggas been killing me. I ain't never came to my channel and said shit yet.
I wanted to see the Lakers and the Clippers in the first round so bad, bro. I hate it didn't happen.
They do is this, T-Price. See, since LeBron James is fading away, they trying to push Joker in our face now and tell us that Joker is everything in a bag of chips, bro.
Right.
No, he ain't.
Right.
No, he's not.
It's not.
I've seen better centers.
Absolutely.
Period. I've seen
Me
better
too.
centers. A lot better centers.
Hey, I got a ball. Hey, I got one.
Salute, Green.
Shout out to my boy Green. Hey, I got one for y'all.
Golden State in 6, Green. Sorry, bro.
Alonzo Mourning. Alonzo Mourning.
Oh,
yeah, the Zoe. Zoe would have gave that nigga some problems, man. Alonzo Mourning. Like, come on. Like, one thing I know about Jokic.
I got one, too. Ben Wallace in his prime.
Oh, no. Ben Wallace had him crying. See what he did to Shaq.
He would have locked his ass down.
Yeah, Ben Wallace, Yao Ming. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, I was just about to say Yao. Shout out to Yao Ming. Yao Ming was a beast. Yao Ming was a beast, y'all.
You're not even allowed to play defense in this era, man.
Exactly.
They don't.
I know Green. I know Green, but I mean,
Shout out what you say in the comments.
Well, I got.
Y'all talking about the Rockets
in 6, and we're Rocket fans, but I got Golden State in 6, bro. He wanted me to have pride, but I can't go back, man. But we'll see. But yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, come on, bro. They're trying to put Joker in my face and tell me he's one of the great passers of all time. No, he's not. No, he's not. The hell? Could you imagine?
Adidus Sabonis could pass better than him. People forget how Adidus Sabonis was.
Right. And we got an older version of him too. We didn't get the younger version. Yeah. We got the older version of him. Yeah. And he was still doing that.
Oh yeah.
And he was one of my favorite players from overseas.
Come on, bro. Do we forget that those centers in the 90s were tasked? Most of those big men in the 90s were franchise players. Not only were they tasked to be the best offensive player on their roster, they were also asked to play defense. They were asked to play defense, right? So they were exerting offense and then going back down to their side of the court. And let's not forget, T-Price, back in the 90s, bro, if you were a center, you had a hard matchup night in and night out.
I just mentioned that every night,
physical
every night.
I mean, competition.
No matter what position you play.
That's a fact.
And that you couldn't load manage. You couldn't load manage and miss a game for missing a toenail. You know what I'm saying? Like you come, to get what did Steve Kerr said about stuff? Why he missed the game? Fatigue or something, mental fatigue, or I don't know, however he said it, but
Mental
it's
health
some
day, he said. Something
a
like that.
mental health day. Like it was
Yeah.
no excuse, man. You run, hey,
Right.
you trying to win a championship? That's why. Look, since we talking about the playoffs, this is the reason why. Like I just don't trust Draymond Green because again, when he played against the Lakers, he all friendly bombing. I'm gonna see how Jimmy Butler gonna react to him when he see him friendly bombing with Jay Reed and all that stuff. I don't see how Jimmy. Ain't no equal dollar over there to hold this man accountable no more.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's why I'd rather see Draymond guarding Luka, and you put Jimmy on LeBron because Draymond not gonna give 110% defensively. Draymond gonna miss layups, and he gonna kind of. Not saying Draymond is not gonna play defense, but you can tell that there's a mutual respect there, and I mean it's not like MJ going up against Charles and Patrick, who were his best friends, right? I mean, when the ball get tipped up, like they were enemies. MJ talked about this, like those guys tried to like hurt me and kill me, whereas Draymond and LeBron James, you can tell like there's like mutual respect there, and you know what I'm saying. Not all game, but I can point to plays where I'm saying, Draymond, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, who team you on? You know what I'm saying? So, come on. Yeah. But we got to stick on this Joker shit, bro, and make sure that we don't let the media and other platforms, put this false narrative out there that Nikola Joker or Jokic is this amazing center, this amazing passer. Nah, he's a coach killer. Without Jamal Murray, he ain't got shit done. Jamal Murray is the most important player on the roster. He's the most clutch player, right? And so this team goes as Jamal goes, bro. You feel me?
And it's crazy how they try to make his teammates be bums, bro. That's crazy to me, man. Like,
just like Jay Reed, this is what they do.
Man, they got Jamal
When I brought that
Murray,
up in that
man. All
debate
these
that I
dudes.
had, bro, that's the only thing I was trying to say. They trying to put this dude on a level, but he's a stat merchant, right? So I said, just tell me what he won without Jamal Murray. He got to the Western Conference Finals with Jamal Murray. When that nigga hurt, he won a championship with Jamal Murray. But when that nigga hurt, he came and get out the second round. But he make everybody better. That's another
he hit
narrative.
hit 2-game winners, bro. Hit 2-game winners against the Lakers on one leg, bro.
Man, he
I'm like,
bro,
I hate they kill Jamal Murray like that, bro.
You got
They don't
Jamal
get that
Murray.
dude no
You
props,
got
bro.
Michael Porter Jr. You got Chris Brown. You got what's my man name? Aaron Gordon. You got Russ. I'm like, dude, why y'all acting like this dude playing with scrubs? And then they'll turn around and say Shea is playing on a super team. They trying to say Shea playing on a super team. Now I'm like,
okay, we already know that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And look, and I said this before anybody said this. I'm not tooting my horn, but it's the sole truth. But I said it on here. Matter of fact, when Shea Gilgeous-Alexander got traded, I said that's going to be the worst thing that the Clippers ever did.
Yep. That was a bad mistake.
That was the worst mistake that they did. Hey, another thing about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, right? And Ticket, the one that called it, is like, remember when Ticket sat there and said the man was going to average 30 last season? And what everybody was saying, nah, man, he ain't. And listen, hey, all the thing that the Magic did, not the Magic, I'm talking about the Thunder, they doing it right. They got all the draft picks and everything
they
like
built
that.
Everything through the draft, bro. They built everything.
They kept
through
the players together. They kept the players together. They went through the losing. Not making the playoffs. Then they get CP3. Then CP3 tossed something for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, of course. And then with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, he don't have a super team.
Hold up.
I don't
Who say
understand
the
that.
man got a
How's
super
that?
team?
Bro,
That's what they've been saying.
I'm telling you, man.
That's what they saying, James. For real.
That's what they trying. That's what they're saying on social
Mm-hmm.
media, and all these people are saying. I'm like, bro. I'm like, Chet Holmgren was out 50, 60 games, man.
Yeah, facts.
And then, and then I'm like, the next player after him is Jalen Williams, which he's a really good player, but I'm like, he ain't no top 10, top 20 player. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? If anything, Joker got more talent than Shea got.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
that they play a great system and they play great defense. That's the difference. The Nuggets don't play no defense, and Joker is terrible defensively, and OKC is not. That's why they dogging everybody.
Hey, let me get this straight. The standard was the best player on the best team, best record. So why Shea get
Right.
so much backlash? Here you got Drago over here winning MVPs from the 6th spot. You see what I'm
Facts,
saying?
Mm.
bro. Facts.
I don't
But
get
you know
that. I
what?
don't get that for the
But
life of me, bro.
and Luca did the same thing, and I'm not even a big Luca fan, but Luca did the same thing last year. Won 50 games, was the 5th seed, almost had a triple double, was like 32 or 33, 10 and 9, and they said he ain't win enough. Now this year, Jokic come
Mm.
back, do the same thing, 50 game 4th seed. He getting robbed. I'm like, bro, will y'all niggas pick a side? They always
They
changing the
trying to push
goalposts
him
for
to be
these
the
triple
next
double
face of the
dudes,
league.
man.
That's how I
That's
look at
exactly
it.
what they doing. That's what they
They
doing.
trying
And
to
then
push him
another
to be the
thing,
face of the league.
to that dude in the comment section want to shit on OKC. Um, hey, me and James been telling y'all for years, man. Look at the league. The league's getting younger and younger and younger. Y'all keep on holding on to these old behind players that y'all got. Cause I'll never forget when they was in their prime, James, what they used to tell us, James, back in the day. Just sit back and listen and you just hating, man. It's about them. Their time is up right now. Their time is winding up, man. Their time is winding up, man. Look at all these players that's coming in the league that's coming in this year's draft. 19 years old. Look at all these 19-year-old players, 20-year-old coming in the league. They're gonna have to do something. They're
Hey,
gonna have to do something.
remember they killed Jordan because he couldn't get past the first round of Super Team Celtics. The defensive minded Milwaukee Bucks. He played the Celtics again. You got to go through growing pains to be great, dog. If you don't go through those growing pains to be great, what are we talking about? That really solidify your legacy for as you coming through the grind, the real grind. Don't run from the grind. Jordan could have easily checked out. And you saw when he was playing them Pistons those 3 years, he got swept. Then he started getting the game. He got 2.
Hmm.
Then he swept their ass. When we gonna get
Hmm.
back to that narrative? Like showing real greatness, showing I worked on my game. I got in the gym and got stronger. I don't see that in this era. Like y'all said, they done killed the competition to the point where they all stacking up on the young teams. And I look at the young teams. Look at the Boston who stayed on their pivot. Ain't trade none of them young dudes. All the Eastern Conference Championship, that shit finally paid off. Look at OKC, like you said, they added one person in Chris Paul to really teach them, look, man, stay hanging there, man. Don't run. And look at Shea, the best record in the league the last 2 years. He gonna wind up getting over that goddamn hump. Plus, he played both sides of the ball. When we just start praising one side of the goddamn ball, salute to Shea, bro, for just standing on his merit and not listening to the media. Because
Salute.
today in this era, the media make you run from that smoke. Oh, you need this one. You need to
Hmm.
go get that player. Oh, you need James Harden. Oh, KD will get you over the hump. KD can't get his fucking self over the hump. I don't want to hear that. You just had a damn near super team yourself. You did, but you got
He
rid of
done
AD.
had two of them, James, 2 of them.
Yeah, I just don't get the narrative why the young dudes get all the backlash, bro. When they the ones
I
keeping the
don't get it
NBA
either. They
afloat to
keeping it
me.
interesting. Facts. They are,
We
James.
the
I'm gonna
ones.
tell you
We
why.
talking
And
about the
you know
Clevelands and the
what?
Thunders and shit. We
And
ain't
they
talking
about to
about
turn
no old ass roster.
and they about to turn around and trade KD to another. I just read this morning or yesterday that they saying that KD and the Rockets got mutual interest. So what, you gonna blow up that young team too and go over there and win 40 games
That'd be
and not make the
crazy if
playoffs
they
over
do
there?
that.
I wouldn't
That'd
Bro,
touch
be
that
dumb.
cord
they'll be
alone
I
for
wouldn't
insane,
do
sure.
bro.
that. I wouldn't
Bro,
do
they'll
that.
be
If I
I
was
wouldn't
insane,
do
Houston,
it.
if
bro.
I was a Houston GM,
That's
I
what
wouldn't do
Sham
that.
said, bro. That's what Sham said. I'm like, man, I'm like, man, Houston is insane if they do that. Insane, bro. Because they got
Look
a
at it.
similar they got a similar setup how OKC got, man. They done built these dudes through the draft. They brought Ime Doka in there. He got them boys playing crazy hard. Man, dude, do not break
And
So
up
by
do
the
that
way,
young
coaching
core,
really
and
dog.
by
matter?
the
Do
way,
not break
and
that
by
up.
the way, he's the best coach in the league too. By the way,
I was
that's
just
we
asking
about to
that.
get
Do
rid of.
Yes,
coaching
sir.
matter?
Yes,
Do
sir.
He's the
coaching
Yes,
best
matter,
sir.
coach in the
right?
league. He proved that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He
Yes,
proved that.
sir.
Okay,
So
to
who
the
you
dudes in
pick,
the comment
Ime
section,
or you
I
pick
gotta say something
JJ?
right quick. I gotta say something
Who
right
is the
quick. You
better
said
coach, Ime or
OKC.
JJ?
It's Inmate. It's not even close. Oh, really? Inmate. Could we see what Inmate did with Boston Celtics, right? That's why Joe Mazzulla got
And,
a championship because he
yep.
inherited a team.
His team.
And
He
Yep.
inherited that
Joe
And
team.
and let-
Mazzulla
and let's not
I
forget.
watched you in college too. You went to Missouri. I watched you in college too. Keep on.
And
Go ahead.
and let's not forget, man. Houston was terrible when Udoka got
Yes.
there. Like after
Yes.
Harden left, after he bailed on them, and
Hmm.
then when Udoka got there, boy, they was winning 20 games. They was the worst team in the league. Now he got them number 2,
You talking about
bro.
with
He the
James
best coach.
Harden? You talking about that time that
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
James
glad
Harden
you
came and
brought up
titties
that
over
point.
titles?
I'm
Yes,
glad you
You just
brought
yes.
know
up
it's
that
After he
hard.
point. Because
left,
listen
they
to
was
this.
terrible. He done got them winning almost 60 games, and they were just winning like 20 2 years
Listen
ago.
to this, bro. I'm glad you brought up that point. Look what coaching do to a young team. But here you give JJ Faker the a built-in veteran roster, give him all the pieces that he
Mm-hmm.
needs, trading this one, trading that one. Now you got Luka, and you still can't get a better record than the Houston goddamn Rockets, my nigga. Come on, bro. Let that sink in for a second, bro. So
Mm-hmm.
all that praise y'all trying to give JJ for helping his role player. And then when he said, "Man, I ain't got no energy for this Isaiah Thomas stuff, but I want to salute JJ Record on 50 wins. Like he the first rookie to win 50 wins as a coach. Stop it, man. You seen how long that list is, and look at all them coaches that they had on that list. What they got damn near in common? Championship.
Championships.
Come on,
Championships.
man. Come on, bro.
Case closed right there.
And
Hit the
the coach
gavel.
from Houston did
Convicted.
an amazing
Life.
job with that young.
And
He's doing an
I
amazing
just want
job with that young roster, and they hollering about where they need one more piece. Who? KD. KD ain't the piece. You keep that same
Nah,
team you
bro.
got.
No,
Let
do
them
not
grow.
bring
I just
KD
gotta
in
say
there,
something right
bro.
quick.
And on
I
top
gotta
of
say
that,
something right
KD is
quick.
not a
Go
leader,
ahead.
man. If you bring KD in there, he is not a leader. He is not a leader, man. They not
He
gonna
never
win
been
nothing
a
because they.
leader.
No. If you're gonna
Never.
bring somebody in there, you got to bring somebody in there that's got a winning mentality that actually wants to lead and show these young dudes how to play, man. Not just some dude who gonna come in there and argue with niggas on Twitter, man. Nah, man.
True.
Nah.
I agree with that.
Chris Paul showed you that with OKC though. He not a champion. They call him the point guard of this era. But at the end of the day, look how he uplifted that OKC team, and they took that. You don't need all this high power. Chris Paul not going out there trying to score no 30 and 11 and 10 and all that. Worry about triple doubles. He do play the game the right way. And I will say this about Chris Paul. When you have a player like Chris Paul, look what he did to this Spurs team before Wemby they got some good wins. You put a
Yes,
veteran
they
like
did.
that, a real leader like that on a team with a bunch of young dudes, and look how that team was starting to come around before Wemby got
Matter of
hurt,
fact,
dog.
look what he did with Phoenix. Look what he
Yeah,
did when
you
he went to
look what he
Phoenix.
did
They
with
got to the
Phoenix, went to the
finals.
fucking finals. You don't need no high powered nigga, no top 5 player. You got solid players that play the game the right way. I do admit KD loved the game, but he go about it the wrong way. And like y'all said,
Mm-hmm.
if LeBron wouldn't have did that, the role player, I don't think KD would have made that move to Golden State. I think he stayed there and fight through adversity. But all these players looking at this shit like, if y'all gonna let him do it, why can't I do it? Y'all say he
Yep.
imploding player
That's facts,
empowerment.
James. That's
So
facts, James.
why
Because
would
I
I
don't
run
know
to
if y'all
Golden
remember
State?
when KD was in OKC and they made that move with the super team in Miami. KD tweeted out, he was like, "Man, all these dudes trying to link up." He was like, "We need to
Oh,
be
I remember
competing and
that one.
going against each other."
I
So
remember
if
that.
he
He
hadn't if
contradicted
LeBron hadn't
himself.
have done that, he would have stayed in OKC most likely. Not, I mean, we can't,
He literally contradicted himself with that
he
tweet,
did.
basically.
He
And then
did.
the one
But he
thing I
saw
would
what
That's a
agree with,
LeBron was
lie.
doing. He saw what
but
LeBron was doing. Was like, okay, I bet. Well, if that's what we doing,
But he
you know
didn't
what I'm
get the
saying. But
love like Bron
but the
that
did.
one
shows you the
thing,
mentality. That shows you the mentality, man. These dudes is weak
but
mentally, man.
but the one thing I would agree with Stephen A. what he said, and you know, everybody in the world knows I don't like this motherfucker coon, but I do agree with one thing Stephen A. said. That was the weakest move that a NBA superstar like KD ever made. How you go and lose to a team to 3 when you had them up 3-1 and go join up with them?
Hey,
That's
I
the
could agree
But you
with
weakest
you.
can't
move you
get
can make.
mad at. But you can't get.
Hold
Hold
on. I
on.
could agree with you for
We,
that. But LeBron did it first, though. Whether he lost to
yeah.
that team,
Yes.
Yeah, he
he
did it
went.
first. I agree with you there.
But he don't get
But
no backlash for it. They praised them weak ass 2 MVPs he won on that team and them 2 championships. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, name me a time that this nigga won a championship leading his own squad. I'm
never,
still waiting. You had
never,
66
Never.
wins, you had
never.
60 wins, and you couldn't even get the fucking job done. You had a top 5 defense,
Never.
top 5 3-point shooting team. Them dudes was balling out. Nobody ain't say that when Booby Gibson bailed his ass out in one of them games when he
Well, he got
went
hot.
crazy and went
When
for
he got
30 and
and he
kept
had
your
an
ass in that
all-star.
series.
Didn't he have an all-star point guard too, Maurice Williams?
Yeah,
He became an
Mo
all-star
Williams
that year.
and he had Ilgauskas.
Mo
Oh yeah,
Williams.
and Augustus
He
is
coaching.
highly underrated
He
too
coaching
as a
college
big
now.
man. So
But hold up,
nobody can't make no excuse to say that man couldn't get the job done. He just
remember
couldn't get it done.
he brought that nigga to the Heat though. Ilgauskas
Mm-hmm.
played for the Heat too.
You sure did. Sure did.
Come on, man.
I
We
remember
can't
that.
keep killing KD for wanting to play winning basketball. The man told you why he went over there. Them dudes fundamentally sound. They shed a rock. It ain't no one man system, and that's why if you ask me, if KD don't get hurt, and it's just me, I don't know. I can't rewind ahead of time, but the way it was looking. If you put KD on that 19 team that he got hurt on and he was healthy, they
They was
easily
gonna
go
win.
3-0. They
They was
easily
gonna
go
win.
3-0 with a super team.
They was
But
gonna win.
y'all praise this nigga for going
They was gonna
8-0.
dominate.
I mean, going to
They
8
was gonna
finals
dominate.
and losing
And
5 of them
to be
motherfuckers.
real with
And
you,
still say this nigga
as
the GOAT.
as weak as that move was, he really should have. Once you make a move like that, he should have stayed there, man. He never
I
should
would
have
have.
left. He
I agree.
let the media talk him out talk him
No, it
out
was
of there
Draymond.
because
It was
he was
Draymond.
Draymond really.
and
Yeah,
Draymond too,
Draymond really.
because they were sitting up there.
And
Well, KD, you need to prove your legacy by going somewhere else and all this, that, and the third. And it's like, all right, he done went all these other places with all these other super teams, and he ain't won nothing. He should just stay where he was at. It's like, dude, if you gonna make a weak move like that, just go ahead and roll with it, cause you ain't
I think there's a
gonna
reason
get no
why.
less
Yep.
slack. You ain't gonna get no less slack, bro. So you might as well ride it out. Go ahead and get your 4 or 5 rings and let niggas say what they want to say. Now you done hopping all around. You're in Phoenix, you're in Brooklyn.
Yep.
Now you're going to Houston.
And they won
Wherever you
and they
going,
done nothing since.
and you
And
still
done
getting
nothing
cooked.
since. And still haven't done nothing since
And they
2017.
ain't
His
done nothing
last
since.
championship.
Now what they saying? Oh, well, he can't win nothing without Steph. He can't win nothing without Steph. So
Where's the
I
truth?
mean, I know that's what I'm saying. So he might as well stay where he was at.
I
Man, I
agree.
ain't let no
That's the
niggas trick
point.
me out of my spot. Plus, when you doing it, you supposed to be the competition. Like y'all said, you
Exactly.
kill the
He got tricked.
competition.
He got tricked out his
He
spot.
got
This
tricked
dude
out his
LeBron.
spot,
This dude
man.
LeBron. He coast hopping, but they was telling KD that because they wanted him to be out the way so LeBron could win more chips. That's what that was. It really wasn't
I was
about
just
Kevin
about to
Durant's
say that.
legacy.
Yes.
They was trying to get him to move because they like, well, the only reason they got all them championships is because KD went there. So why don't you go on over here, KD, and prove you can win somewhere else? And then while you doing that, LeBron can get him 2 or 3 more chips. That's all that was, man.
All
And
right, and
KD
after
It was
that,
checkmate.
let them
It was
trick him out of his
checkmate.
spot.
after they
And it was
did that, the
checkmate
nigga
after
still
that.
only won one, and it was a bubble chip at that. So how many rings he ran? Like you ran for no reason. Y'all trying to force
Exactly.
feed this nigga championships, and he ain't built like that. It goes to show you because when you did let him go 8 in a row, the record speak for itself. So KD, you down bad. If you let a game the way you say you let a game, and how them dudes drawed you over there by playing team ball, like you should have stayed your ass there. Fuck what the media say. Then the trip part about it, what made you look bad, you got all these burner accounts. Nigga, show your face. Put your name on it. What you hiding behind burner fucking accounts for? Weed head ass nigga. And you look, you trying to be like LeBron so bad, both of y'all got that same ball spot in the middle of your head. So I think it come from stress. You know you ain't no fucking winner like that. And when you gonna cut that shit, man? Y'all know y'all won't be Jordan anyway. Just go ball, man. Y'all made it cool to go ball. Everybody did it.
Everybody did. I got a ball head. Shoot, man, shoot. I could go pro, but I just choose to be ball. I don't trust people in
Charles
my
Barkley
hair either.
ripped this nigga to so much. He had that headband. He said LeBron headband started in the middle. Then he pushed that bitch back to the middle of his fucking top of his head. I was like, God damn, Charles Barkley killing this nigga. Even Barkley went ball. Shaq went ball. All these dudes came in the league with him. So y'all know y'all won't keep up with the trend. Y'all followers as it is. Ain't no leaders in this NBA. But like I say, salute to the young team, the Houston Rockets, the Cavaliers, the fucking Thunder. The list goes
Orlando
on. I like the
Magic.
way Denver built that shit, but I don't like how they just keep giving one dude the credit when I see when this other dude now here that y'all keep shitting on, keep talking about he not an all-star. That's how deep the league is, bro. That's just how deep the league is. Everybody ain't gonna make no all-star appearance. But you can't say Jamal Murray is not an all-star caliber player when he keeps showing you time after time. I don't run from that smoke.
Man,
I'm gonna hit the big shot over and over. He hit that shot over AD. Where you were, Joker? Why
that's
you ain't
facts,
pull that
bro.
shit?
I hate when
There
people
you
say
go.
that. Well, oh, he ain't never played with no all-star. I'm like, bro, this dude averaging 21, 22, 6 and 5. I'm like, who is he gonna make it over? Is he gonna make it over Steph? Is he gonna make it over Shea? Was he gonna make it over Dame? Was he gonna make it over Kyrie Irving? Like, who is he gonna make it over? Like, it's
In the
not that
West
he's not an
alone, which is
all-star.
tough.
It's
That's
just
a
that
lot. That's a lot.
the era that he playing in is like it might be the craziest pool of talent at point guard maybe we've seen, or at least top 2 or 3. So it's like Jamal Murray, just because he's not making all-stars over Steph Curry and Shea Alexander, they using that saying, oh, well, Jokic ain't playing with no all-star talent. I'm like, man, Russ is an MVP. What's the name? Jamal Murray out here hitting game winners. And then what was that game earlier this year when Jokic was out? The dude dropped 40. He dropped 40.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, bro,
This is
man,
what they do. They get the Jay
it's the
Reed
same
syndrome
thing with all
of
these
talking
triple
points.
double dudes, man. It's the same thing with all these triple Harden, Jokic, Luka, LeBron. All they do is they averaging 32, 9, and 10. Why don't somebody else do? Why don't you get a ball up so somebody else can do something? You know what I'm saying?
And
like all they do is hoard stats.
For these cats. And it's easier for these cats to average a triple double because of the lack of defense. If you ain't got no physicality on defense,
no defense, and they got the ball in their hand every play. If you ain't got nobody in the lane, ain't nobody playing defense, and you got the ball in your hand every play, nigga, you should average 30, 10, and 10. I mean, it's 100 possessions in a game. If you can't get 10 assists off of having the ball 90, 100 times, I don't know what you're doing out there. You should be averaging 10 assists. You got the ball every play.
And that's why I hate when people sit up there go with these stats and shit. These stats don't mean shit if you can't win the goddamn championship. But it boils down to it. If you ain't got the heart, you can have all the talent in the world. But if you ain't got the heart, you ain't got the drive, you ain't got that killer instinct to will yourself and your team to get to even get to a finals to have a shot at winning it, I don't want to hear nothing about no stats.
That's a fact, bro.
Stats don't win you championships. Stats don't win you championships.
That's facts. And look, it was low key. Watch the clip. I would not be surprised if the Clippers upset Denver, bro. The way they playing right now, and Denver don't play no defense, and Kawhi looking like prime Kawhi right now.
He coming back. He coming back,
bro.
He coming back.
Hey, I'm glad we talking about this. But check this out, y'all, because I was just about to hit on this. Look, hey, that boy Kawhi. Hey, I only judge you by when you're on the court. That's one thing I never think. One thing I never did. I never knocked these players who's been hurt and everything like that. Like I get it. But I'm telling y'all right now, Jokic's gonna have a problem with Zubac. You know one thing about Zubac? I said it yesterday on my channel.
He gonna have a major problem with Zubac.
One thing about Zubac, the Lakers. Look at all these trades. It just made me go back to a trance. But anyway, he know how to play. He don't duck no smoke for Jokic, and Jokic do not like physicality. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. So. This is the Clippers' chance. I know the Clippers. This is like the best I ever seen the Clippers, but I know. Shout out to my boy Lanny. I know how you feel about James Harden, but hey, the Clippers might do something, man. But I gotta see it. That's
my only drawback, man. I don't trust James Harden. That's my only man. If that was Chris Paul or somebody, is like I would be more dog about it. But James Harden, man, like he always do this. He be looking crazy during the regular season. Then he get to the playoffs, and you know what I'm saying? He looking like the 10 man out there.
Disappear. You have a couple of games, and then when it's time for I mean, I'm not getting on Jay. I'm just judging him according to his basketball stuff. So people get mad at me for my basketball opinion. I mean, that's just how I see it. I mean, I'm not dissing him in no kind of way. He had a great season this year. He had a great season. He really did. He can right his wrongs. He can rewrite his wrongs as well and have a great playoffs. That's how you rewrite your wrongs. If you can do that,
if he cook one playoff run, if he just have a great playoff, like he can erase or at least knock out a lot of the narrative, and it ain't even really a narrative; it's a fact, bro. But if he had one good run these playoffs, man, and they can make it to the Western Conference Finals, and then maybe somehow make it to the finals, like he can put to bed all of that. But I gotta see. I ain't worried about Kawhi. Kawhi is a dog. It's James Harden, man. What's James Harden gonna do?
That's the question. That's the big question right there. Is he going?
I just understand it though. I don't know, man. I mean, they was calling. I remember Tick was calling that new dude Tick. I I never forget, man. He went to Houston, man. He came back, man, from kicking it with little baby all summer long. I mean, I don't get these people personal lives too, y'all. I'll just judge you what you're doing in the court. When that man
Hey, but that's
came back,
valid
man,
though. That's valid. That's valid.
you know, I just don't get in people's personal life. Like, I don't. Like, I just judge you for your basketball stuff. Like, right. So when I judge you on your basketball and see you on these little interviews, if you do something, of course I'm gonna critique it. Of course I'm gonna tell you what it is. That's just me personally. For y'all don't understand it, I have not changed. I'm not changing my stance. I've been trying to tell y'all what it is with this dude in this era. But these dudes supposed to be bigger, stronger, faster. Got the elite doctors,
More
got
athletic.
everything else. But how come these dudes can't play over 80 games,
But they
70
playing 60
games?
games a year. It don't make no sense. Hey, well,
Now
listen, hey,
65
T
is a
Price.
requirement. This is
T Price,
crazy.
I'm gonna put it to you like this, man, because I don't know, and you probably did see it.
Hmm.
Well, what's my man name? Victor Conti, when he was on, and I can't stand
Yes,
Jason Whitlock, but I watched that
yes.
episode when he
Me
was on
either.
there, and Jason Whitlock he was like, well, why do you think if these guys are supposed to be so much more advanced, why they always missing these games? And he said a lot of these PEDs that these guys are allegedly taking. He said, yeah, they
Hmm.
will improve your performance, but they also cause a lot of cartilage and soft tissue and muscle injuries. So he's like,
Memories.
that's why you
Yep.
see a lot of these hamstrings and you know what I'm saying, a lot more torn ACLs than you used to see because they help your performance, but they soften your tissues and your ligaments. So when you
Mm.
making these hard cuts and all this stuff, dude pull a hamstring and he out for 4 to 6 weeks, or he has some other kind of injury. You're like, man, why these dudes can't never play? I don't know. But I mean,
Mm. I get where you're
if you
going.
so much more advanced, something got to give. Something it can't be both. You can't be bigger, stronger, faster, have all this more technology and medicine, but you stay hurt. But the dudes back in the day, they stayed playing 82 games and 80 games
I
and
got a,
78
I got a
games.
solution. I got a solution to the answer.
These dudes is
I
juicing,
got a
bro.
solution. I got a solution to the answer. Y'all want to know what the answer is? The dude that's been carrying the NBA. All I gotta do is ask LeBron how he survived all these years.
That's a
You
fact,
think
bro.
you would think it really you would think that an NBA player would be like, LeBron, you spent $1 million on the body? What's that all about? Like,
You, but
like,
you know
like.
what? They be asking him that, and you notice he don't never really get no real answer. He just be like, well,
Never.
I just, I take care of my body. I get sleep. I be in the ice bath.
Mhm.
Hit the
Dodging the
hyperbaric
questions.
chamber. So you mean to tell
This
me
nigga said
all
he
these
eat fruit.
other great players, they
I
ain't
need
never
to
been in
start
the
eating
ice
fruit
bath, they
then.
didn't
Fuck.
get their sleep, they didn't exercise, they didn't take care of their body. You the only one that's done that? Nah,
What you
man.
say,
It's
I'm
much
James?
sorry,
more
bro.
than that. It's much
What
more
you
than
say,
that.
James? What you
He said
say,
he eat
James?
fruit.
You say you ate fruit. Yeah, listen. I've been watching basketball for 4 decades. I ain't never seen a Laker game in my life where I seen anybody doing dumb stuff. If they might be laughing and clowning on the bench, but it's particularly doing what's going on in the game. That's how Laker games that I used to see it. I seen this man eat, eating fruit while the game is going on. I seen this dude argue not once, not twice, even with all the way out to half court arguing. He wasn't even in the game. No technical foul was even called, but they throw Luca out for cussing the referee out because we know Luca cry. We know that.
Yeah,
But
we
that's
know.
how much this
Hmm.
man is protected. This man should have way more turnovers if they call it. He should have way more technical fouls if they actually he should lead the league in history. He should shatter it. He should shatter it. Rasheed Wallace shouldn't even have the record. It should have been LeBron, but they got to put one face on it. You know how they like to do. Like they try to talk about Kobe Bryant had the most missed shots. This man has the most missed shot.
Yeah,
You think they mentioned it one time on ESPN? No,
not
it
one,
don't fit their it don't fit their agenda. See how easy
not
that is,
one.
fanboys?
Facts, bro. Hey, y'all remember when was it maybe like I don't even know if it was 10 years ago. It probably hadn't been that long, but when D Rose was like the NBA has a PED problem, it's like probably 70 or
Mm-hmm.
80% of the dudes is juicing, and they made him
Mm-hmm.
come back like the next week and retract it and be like, well, it's not really that bad. It's like, bro, what, he just gonna lie? You know what I'm saying?
They make you change your statement on exactly.
And they done changed the testing, man. They done made it easier for these dudes to pass. Like, you know what I'm saying? They and these players know when they say it's random, but these players know when it's coming, especially when a player, or at least a player like LeBron James, a high caliber, they tell you when they come in the test. You know what I'm saying? And basically, essentially, I've heard from several people that they like, yo, if you fail an NBA drug test, it's because you're an idiot. Like it's just that simple, which is probably why Tristan Thompson failed, because he's an idiot. You know what I'm saying?
I got a great example.
Well, hold on. Who team he a part of though? See, like I said, everybody
there you go.
Pop.
Exactly.
Everybody getting
James.
popped, but the nigga who's supposed to get popped. So this, I'm gonna say this right quick. I hear this Jokic shit, right? Who is his resistance in the NBA? Name me a good 5 that he go against daily in this conference or in the Eastern Conference, like they had in the 90s when Ewing was battling against Olajuwon, when Olajuwon was battling against Mourning, like David Robinson. Like name me name me 5 centers that this dude have to go against at least. To make him seem like, because these triple doubles putting him on this pedestal, he make everybody better. You don't see the fucking narrative. That's the same shit they saying about the goddamn role player. So I'm telling y'all, brace for the impact, because I want to see this nigga win without Jamal. And if I was Jamal, I'd sit out this playoff. Since y'all won't say he the MVP, I can't get my motherfucking credit. I'm gonna sit on the sideline and cherry pick like everybody else, nigga. I'm gonna eat fruit like y'all leader do, the face of the league. I'm gonna sit there and sip wine like the face of the league. Y'all let him get away with it. This nigga be over there eating fruit. Nigga be having a whole entree and a motherfucking appetizer. And you talking about, what's wrong with me eating on the sideline? Nigga, what? You ain't much helping these dudes when you don't be in the game, like coaching them up, because you can't be coached. You think your system always is the end-all be-all, but it has failed you miserably. So only thing I'm trying to let y'all know, y'all keep bumping this dude up with these triple doubles and all these stat numbers, but he has no impact on winning. He don't.
Especially defensively.
He can't get out the second round without Jamal Murray. When Jamal Murray come back, he's the one hitting all the big shots. And the reason why his numbers is that fucking inflated and pushed to the fucking high heavens, because where's the 5s at? Joel Embiid be cooking it when he do play. I ain't seen Joel Embiid since the process started. And he one of the highest paid niggas in your league, 60 million plus or whatever. Come on, man.
You know what, James? I saw a stat the other day. They said that Carmelo Anthony, and he been retired, 5 years? He has played more. He still has played more games since Joel Embiid got in the league than Joel Embiid has up through 2025. It was like 470 games for Carmelo and like 450 or 425 for Joel Embiid. And Melo been retired 4 or 5 years. And he still played more games than this dude in 10 years.
You know what I hate about that shit too?
These dudes
Melo
are
don't
soft,
get his
man.
fucking props, because when Melo went to Portland and he was out there a little while, the role player seen that nigga cooking with Portland. They got him in the playoffs in the bubble. They had to come through the little 8 game span, forced their way getting the playoffs, even though they got a game off the Fakers. So bam, here we go. Check this out. Carmelo said, no, the dude asked Carmelo, well, how the hell you get on the Lakers? He said, oh, Brian called. So Brian ain't called you the 2 years that they was blackballing you till Dame gave you that shot. But then you gonna say, well, he says about that time. You know what I'd have told that nigga? Time for what? Bitch, you seen me hurting the last 2 years. You ain't want to call me till you seen what we did against you and got that game off you in that fucking bubble. Now all of a sudden you want me on your team? How many game winners Carmelo hit when he was playing for the Lakers with that super team, and y'all still went 33 and what? See what I'm saying? Melo cannot play that time. Look, Melo is an ISO player, and I understand that, but that don't mean he's selfish. Because if you watch them with the Knicks, them dudes was making the playoffs, and they was kicking that Miami Heat team ass. That's why he called for what you call him when he got to Cleveland. He stole them 2 players from Melo, and that's why you crippling the league to your advantage. So how Melo's supposed to go out there and go Glock for Glock with you when you stealing 2 of my best players? The 6th man of the year award run up or whatever he was at that time too, and J.R. Smith, a defender like Iman Shepard, that's more of a slasher, but he developed his shot too. So I don't understand why we keep praising one style of basketball. Like team basketball don't win. Like both sides of the ball don't even count no more. It's all offense. It's all offense. But see, the teams that's playing defense and offense, they the ones with the better record. They're the ones having longevity, going deep and making deep playoff runs. Now, granted, OKC is young. Let's see if they get over the hump from the last 2 years that they experienced from going through the grind. I just don't want them I don't want them to break that team up, bro. Because if you look at it, Anthony Edwards owned Denver. Anthony Edwards like 6-2 against Denver. But let them tell it, Jokic is the best player in the goddamn world. How? When you can't beat Anthony Edwards with no help over there. You talking about Rudy Gobert, dog. Rudy Gobert? Stop it, dog. Anthony Edwards out there playing with an old ass Mike Conley on a wheelchair. I'm just saying, like, he whooping your ass, bro. So I don't like the narrative that they pushing, bro. We're in a bad spot in the NBA world, and NBA supposed to be next up to football. But like people say, football not losing their integrity behind no shit like that. Them dudes still go out there and slang that bitch every day, all day. Joe Burrow just come off an ACL injury and all kind of shit, but it's the next year, nigga went straight to the Super Bowl without an offensive line, giving up 7 sacks a game. Players supposed to uplift other players. Players supposed to make other players great. Team ball over concept for us a one-man army. And I just don't understand what they saying, Jokic, bro. Everybody won't see about the debate that I had or whatever. But my point that I was trying to drill home, Jamal Murray just need more credit. And if you take Jamal Murray off that team, we see his ceiling, my nigga. But y'all don't want to get that man no goddamn props. So now you go get Aaron Gordon. You develop. They killed Michael Porter in the bubble. They was breaking down film on defense and this and that. You feel me? But they almost play defense in this league. So why is you breaking down his defensive side of the ball? But how you supposed to get the ball and get off when he got to wait for a nigga at the top of the key to pass it to him?
Man,
It ain't
that's a
like you
fact,
got the
bro.
man playing his style of band where he got the ball in his hand. He create because the dude can create and the dude could shoot. I remember they were saying he was the next KD. I remember
That's
all that
facts, bro.
shit. So you can't have it both fucking ways, dog. I'm tired of these one stat merchants, one arm ass band, because you ain't going to war with no one nigga.
That's
When you
facts,
go to
bro.
war, it be 3,
I
4,
just
5
seen it.
niggas. You going to war with another block. And how many people on this block? From like if you look at it, bro, come on, man. Ain't no one nigga beat no army, my nigga.
That's a fact, bro. I just seen a clip the other day. It was I think it was from Bill Simmons' podcast. It was him and it was another MVP voter.
That dude.
And it was, I can't either, bro. I think it was it Zach Lowe? It was somebody, some white dude. And they was up there talking about, well, if Jokic was on OKC's team, he would win 65, 70 games too. I'm like, bro, if Jokic was playing with Alex Caruso and Hartenstein, you know what I'm saying, and Lou Dort, bro, you know how them dudes will be getting drugged, bro. They will be. I'm like, bro, he got good defensive talent around him, but they acting like Shea is playing with some super team, man. And I'm like, bro, if you put Jokic with them, they wouldn't win that many games because Jokic don't play no defense. The reason why OKC is so good is everybody on that team plays defense. Everybody is diving for loose balls. Everybody, bro. Shea got more blocks than Jokic. I seen a 2-minute clip the other day that somebody put together of where Shea was protecting the rim. This dude was blocking centers. This dude was blocking 6'8" dudes at the rim, going straight up. And Jokic, he up there like a matador, just letting dudes just float to the rim. I'm like, bro, you 7 feet, 300 pounds, man. You supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? You supposed to be throwing elbows. You supposed to be knocking dudes. You supposed to be guarding the paint, man. I'm like, this dude is a joke. He on offense, he's great, but if you're not gonna play no D, what's the point of you scoring 30 if you gonna give up 40 on the other end? It don't make no sense to me, man. So I'm like, bro, the narratives that they putting around this dude that he don't have no talent, and then if he had OKC's team, I'm like, man, if he was playing with Caruso and Hartenstein, they be cooking them dudes. They be talking about, oh, this role players. I'm like, Caruso done been on 3 or 4 teams. Hartenstein done been on 3 or 4 teams. He playing with journeymen. He playing with journeymen, but you got Jamal Murray and Russ and Michael Porter Jr. and Aaron Gordon, these dudes, and they scrubs. Man, make it make sense, man.
They can't.
And
That's how
it
they
just
got to
don't
move
make
that
any
narrative.
sense how people. It just don't make sense how some of these so-called basketball experts push these narratives and try to get us to believe that these guys are so great, or this era is better than the era in the 80s and the 90s and the early 2000s. My thing is, if you're gonna say this era is better than the next one, at least prove it. And this year it's worse.
Well, Big Dog, how they gonna prove it when they teaming up with everybody and the young dudes the only one sticking to the old school method
but
and
you
grinding?
always watching these Laker teams. You always hear about either the Lakers or the Nuggets. That's all you hear about. You don't hear about Houston.
How the young teams supposed to get over that when the media like the I love this question, right? And watch how this shit work. They say, who want to be the face of the league? Why would anybody want to be the face of the league when all y'all talk about is two players?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
It ain't like if I go out here like the Shea 30, got my team in the #1 spot. We don't get no talk. We don't get no burn. Shea in the MVP category too, but they always talk about Jokic. Can Jokic win his fourth? People saying he got robbed. He supposed to win 5 straight. Bullshit. And I'm calling that bull.
That's facts, bro. Because, bro, if y'all remember back in the day, man, yo, even though we knew Jordan was the man, everybody knew Jordan was the man, but everybody got marketed, bro. They marketed Patrick Ewing and the Knicks. They marketed Penny and Shaq. They marketed Reggie Miller and the Pacers. They marketed GP and Rain Man with the original Lob City. Like everybody they marketed Grant Hill. You know what I'm saying? They marketed J Kidd and Mashburn and them boys and you know, as a new up and coming team in Dallas, man. Like they marketed everybody, man. Jim Jackson's like all these guys got it wasn't just Jordan getting all the shine and everybody and only everybody knows about Chicago. And it goes back to what my man was saying earlier about the rivalries, man. That's why the rivalries were so strong, because it was like you had the Knicks versus the Heat. You had the Knicks versus Pacers. You had Bulls versus Pacers. Bulls versus Knicks.
But classics, by the way.
Yeah, classics, bro. You had
that too?
You had Houston and Phoenix. Houston and Phoenix used to go at it all the time. Barkley and Olajuwon. You had not the Sun.
Spurs.
The Jazz, the Spurs and the Rockets, the Jazz and the Sonics. Because I remember Kenny Smith used to say, like, on the old NBA court, whatever, open court or whatever, he was like, bro, it was all a matter about where we fell in the seeding, because he said we knew if we had faced the Jazz, I think it was the Jazz, he was like, they had our number. But if we faced the Suns, we knew we could beat them. You know what I'm saying? The same thing. Sonics didn't want to face the Rockets because they knew the Rockets would beat them. So it was like it all had rivalries and everybody was marketed. Like that's what they don't understand now. Now, because all these dudes jump teams every year or two, it's like, how you gonna have rivalries when all these dudes is changing teams every other year? They all playing with each other. They all coming up in AAU. They all swapping jerseys at the end. It's like, bro, how you gonna go to battle with somebody and then at the end, hey man, let me get that jersey? Nah, bro, we can do that when we retire, bro. I ain't swapping those jerseys with you after the game, dog.
And those kids in the 90s didn't do none of that shit. They wanted to take their fucking throats. No matter who playing. And the most important part, they didn't give a fuck about the cost. They didn't give a fuck about the cost of winning as long as they won.
You know what I'm glad y'all bringing this point up?
Even injured, they like, bro, I can rest after the season, bro. Go ahead, give me this shot, put some tape on it, and I'm getting in the game, bro.
You know what I like about the points that y'all bringing up? Because they had a clown used to be on our show that used to say expansion teams killed the league in the 90s and in the late 80s. First of all, how expansion team killed the 90s when Penny and them made it to the fucking finals?
Bro, I'm so glad you said that, James, bro. I hate when niggas say that, bro.
Killed the league when Miami was one of the top dogs in the East. Had the #1 record with Tim Hardaway, Mash Barnes, Alonzo Mourning. They was making it fall, making playoff deep runs. So how the fuck they killed the 90s? Like, you can't listen to these niggas all the time, bro. And you wonder why
That's
niggas be
right.
like running around this bitch. I be like, man, where you get that fucking method from?
Facts,
Like,
facts,
who
bro.
said something like that?
That's why when JJ Reddick was running around from podcast to podcast saying that, I'm like, bro, and he
Talking
said
about
that
the
to Shaq.
plumbers.
He said that to Shaq, bro. Shaq should have smacked that nigga. I'm like, bro, Shaq, you was on one of the expansion teams with Penny. Y'all was in the finals, bro. Like, bro,
Exactly.
this
And
nerd
the
JJ
one
Reddick
thing,
run around here don't know the history of the game, man.
and the one that's
That's
this
why
what made
Bob
me so
Cousy shut
that's
his
what made
ass
me so
down.
angry. That's what
Jerry
made me
West
so
shut his
angry
ass
about
down.
this motherfucker. This what made me so angry about JJ too, when he disrespected the cats from the 70s and the 60s and shit. And my thing is, without them cats putting down the foundation down, motherfuckers like you wouldn't even have nothing to say about it. But
It's
Hold
not
up, how
even
many
Jerry
that
teams
too.
West
they
I can
got
had
in
throw
the
that
league?
some.
smoke for him.
Hold
Yeah,
up, how
Jerry
many
West
teams?
got at him.
Had smoke for that boy.
Had smoke.
Yep,
No
that's
rebuttal
facts,
after
bro.
that. He was quiet as a church mouse after that.
Cousy too.
Facts.
Cousy, I just mentioned that. Yeah,
Cousy,
Cousy said the same
Dominique,
thing too.
all them dudes came out there and smoked this dude. Michael Cooper, all of them. It was like, this
You
dude's
know,
a
Cooper
clown, man. He
can't
don't
hold
know what
that
he's
back.
talking about. And
But
I'm
shout out
like,
to Michael
bro,
Cooper for finally making it too, man, to the Hall of Fame. Shout out to Cooper Luke,
Oh
man.
yeah, no doubt, man. He
yeah,
deserved it. He
he
deserved it.
definitely deserved it.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like I said, bro, if you gonna come up with these stupid ass narratives to uplift another era, y'all don't have no respect for the ones that came before you. Like homie said, the build the foundation for y'all to get this. Oscar Robertson making it able for y'all to go to another team when y'all feel like y'all getting mistreated. To me, I think it's about the money too, because back then you had to earn that. Scottie Pippen was getting paid more than Michael Jordan. If you got endorsements out the ass and you know how to promote your brand, why do you need to be the highest paid player? Then we want to say we stack top heavy when you not even trying to put us some more cash around you because you taking all the money up anyway. So I like when you listen to people talk, they always say, man, the more motherfucker talk, the more dumbfounded they be sounding. Let them niggas keep throwing themselves under the bus, and I'm gonna roll over there. You not getting on my bus with that helmet on, because I got a 56 passenger bus. I don't have a 3-seat passenger bus. My bus ain't no short yellow one. You understand? So I can't allow that shit to go on no more because everybody on this panel played the game at a high level, whether you made it or not, whether it was on park ball, playing against your cousins, playing hood to hood. That's what we did when we came up. Our project played against the
Facts.
Desire. The Desire played against the Magnolia. The Magnolia played against the
That's
Calio.
fact,
You
bro.
understand?
That's
Everybody had to
facts.
go to war at some fucking point in
That's
time to
facts.
show their greatness. You wanted your hood to be better. We ain't cheat the system. Oh, because I
That's
couldn't beat the
facts.
Calio. I'm not about to leave the Florida and go join the fucking Desire because they got the
That's
faster
fact,
players.
bro.
Fuck
And
that shit, man.
when we was picking teams, what they always do? All right, we gonna make you captain and you captain. Because what's
In
the point of us
21.
both being on the
You
same
remember
team
21? It
if
was
we
like
the
that in
both the best
21.
player,
Yep.
man? But these dudes, but in the NBA, these dudes will link up and they want the same respect. I'm like, bro, you don't even do that at the rec. You don't even do that
Right.
at the rec.
Even
And that's
back in
what
the
we
days,
used
You
to
know what
y'all,
I'm
do
when I
saying?
too.
played.
Even when they doing
That's what we
summer
used to
runs, you
do.
don't see KD and Devin Booker on the same team, or you don't see, you know what I'm saying, KD and James Harden, like they own separate teams. I'm like, but in the NBA, y'all gonna link up, but y'all want the same respect. These niggas is clowns, bro.
It was
They
like
big
back in the day,
clowns,
y'all.
man.
Y'all remember 21? Y'all remember the game 21, right? See,
Oh yeah.
and when I was younger, I played. My dad was in the service, so anybody that know about Kansas, I learned how to play basketball at the King Field House. It's a no that gym is legendary. That's when I started seeing um women and men that's in the military. I knew some women used to give dudes buckets when I was a little young, and I'm like, man, this girl is really giving me out there playing with grown men. You see what I'm saying? I'll never forget my dad used to tell us all the time, hey, we're going in this gym, y'all. It's gonna be men, and it's gonna be some women, gonna be some butt cheeks, everything. But hey, don't be crying when they knock you on your behind. I don't want to hear nothing. If you cry one time, I promise you I'm not taking you back to this basketball court no more. Me and my twin brother, we was like, shoot, we ain't crying. Like we already know. That's the era that we came up in. Even in 21, who the top two scorers, you pick the teams, and most likely it's gonna be the best two players on the team anyway. They didn't sit there and be like, okay, we'll be on the team. We would be like, nah, that's a disadvantage. That's how it was back then. Now they want to rewrite this basketball stuff, teaming up and all this stuff. Everybody want to blame AAU. Even Kobe said something about AAU. You got a lot of players that look at these players though. That's why I'm never disrespect the players from overseas. Like them players, like they start playing against grown men at 14 years old. 14. By the time you can do that in the NBA, you got to be back then it was 18. Then now it's got to be 19. You know what I mean? So by the time these players that especially they played against good competition, they ain't scared of no NBA, man. That's why I don't no disrespect to players from overseas, but this Jokic dude, he don't play any defense, man. I remember Sarunas Marcelonis. He was one of my favorite players that was from overseas. He used to play for the Warriors, left-handed southpaw. Was cold with it. They say these dudes are better shooters. I remember seeing Kevin Durant going against Chris Mullin at a 3-point contest. You missed 2 in a row. First person to miss 2 in a row. Mullin was still shooting. KD missed his shots, missed 2 in a row. And Mullin still is out there shooting. Swishing. There's levels to this, y'all. There's levels to
that's
this,
real,
man.
bro. That's real.
It's just levels.
And that's why a lot of the European dudes is coming over here dominating, because a lot of the AAU dudes, I mean, they're not being taught the fundamentals. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it is just built on the flash, and that's the coach's fault, because the coaches and these, I guess wherever they are, the not universities, but the programs, they're like, okay, well, we got to cater to these young guys if we want them to come to our program, or we want them to stay at our program and not transfer. So they sacrifice actually coaching and being tough on them and making them learn fundamentals and making them do certain things, because they're like, well, if we coach them hard, or if we try to teach them what they're supposed to be learning and making them not do certain things, which brings flaws in their game, or making them play defense, making them do the dirty work, they just gonna go somewhere else. You know, and we can't afford that. So it's a vicious cycle, man. Whereas over in the UK, they like, look, this is how you play, and this is how you win basketball games. This is how you become a fundamental basketball player. And you ain't gonna leave here and go over there, because they're gonna tell you the same thing. So until the coaches and these programs get back to the fundamentals and say it don't matter where you go, you getting the same treatment, you getting the same coaching, it's not gonna change. Because they're gonna go where the path of least resistance is. But then the Europeans is gonna come over here and cook, because they learning fundamentals and they not doing triple step backs and traveling. They learning actual fundamentals and learning how to play defense.
Facts.
Those are facts.
And the thing is, my thing is about when I see these European players, then the guys that y'all mentioned, Masseronis, Detlef Shrimp was another great player too in his time.
Oh yeah, I can't forget about Detlef.
Which he should get his credit too.
Mm-hmm.
Who is
all
the
of
Dino Roger? Another
Dino Roger, yep.
And all of them.
Yep.
And the first thing people really thought when they first came into the league, they thought these kids was going to be soft. But deep down, but actually they're fundamentally skilled, if that makes sense. And when I see these cats coming from overseas now, and like the man said there, they just know the game. They understand the game better than these kids over here now. You know, and they not getting the proper coaching and treatment on how to like really not just play the game of basketball, but have that competition within them. You just can't always play for fun or whatever. Because I was the type, I wasn't trying to play for fun. I was really wanted to win at any cost. Mm-hmm. So that's why I kind of learned from it, you know, growing up in Arkansas, you know, and whatnot. But when I see these kids today now, they just don't have it. You know,
they more worried about their brand, bro. They more worried about their brand. They more worried about their brand than they are winning, which is crazy. And again, that started back with LeBron James, man. This dude was the first dude. He started that when he wasn't gonna go in there and do that dunk contest, because, and we all know he didn't do it because he don't have nobody to blame. He don't have you.
Right.
If you don't win the dunk contest, you can't say, "Oh, it's Chris
It's
Bosh's
somebody else's
fault,"
fault.
or it's Kevin Love's fault. I pass it to you and you ain't make the shot. No, it's you on an island, and you got to go out there and compete against the other best athletes, and you got to win. And and they honestly, they probably just would have gave it to him. Knowing the
And you know
NBA, they
what
probably
else?
would have gave it to him anyway. He still didn't
And
go
you know
out
what
there.
else?
But
And you know
that's
what
where it
else too?
started, bro. That's where it
And I agree
started.
with you. And you know what else too? I just thought about it. I remember in an interview where they was talking about what they was gonna do with the All-Star weekend or whatever. And I liked the idea that Kyrie Irving had made. Which is an interesting one too. That like let's play one-on-one for $1 million or whatever. I wanted to see if he were to play one-on-one, who he was gonna play against. And let's see how really fundamentally skilled he truly is out there one-on-one on an island, like you say.
He ain't gonna
He
do
couldn't
it.
even beat Michael Beasley. He couldn't
He ain't
even
gonna
beat
do
Michael
it.
Beasley in
I know he
practice.
ain't
That's
gonna
why I
do it.
say
Michael
he ain't gonna
Beasley,
do it.
Michael Beasley gave him that. Shout out to Michael Beasley, man.
I know
Michael
I
Beasley
heard
was a
Michael Beasley gave
Beasley.
him the business.
And he was a
He gave
beast
him the
at K
business
State
in
too.
practice.
And he was
Oh
the
yeah.
business. He do the business in college too. Again, made a name for himself in college. That's what all these players do. And they get with this dude, and all of a sudden these man just stop it, man. But this dude just, hey, I don't even want to. It's like James said, we talk about this dude so much, man. Ain't no meat on the bone, ain't nothing, man. Only thing he
Right.
got is that beard and that ball spot.
And that's the crazy thing about when I see this dude talk about that he want to leave. I mean, he don't want no tarnish on his legacy. I'm like, dude, your whole legacy is tarnished. Believe it or
Mm-hmm.
not, you
Hey, they
ruined.
already called them out though, y'all. They say in the Olympics when everybody used to go down there and get it in, he was the only one was scared of that one-on-one smoke. It's already out there. The players already say it. Jason
Mm-hmm.
Tatum, Carmelo Anthony, the list goes on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Even I remember Kyrie wanted to go at Kobe one-on-one. Shit, I would have been loving to see. Yeah, and Kyrie was a young guy too, but he didn't run from that smoke either.
And Kobe was like,
Man.
man, it'd be too easy. He said, easy money. Kobe said it would be easy, but hey, that's what competition was. Again,
Oh
it's
yeah.
just amazing. Everybody that we mentioned it, they treasure competition. He's the only player in NBA history that don't, well, in his era basically, and KD is along with him too. They don't the ones this era. So again, I gotta harp back on this again. When we was coming up, we didn't talk about Habitat being 8-0. We wouldn't talk about Bill Russell being 11-0 because we knew back in the days, especially when Russell played, you only have to win one round to go to the finals. And then
Right.
not only that,
That's facts, bro.
on the 8-man roster, he had all the best players on his team, and then and every other team had two players, two or three at the most. So that's why they didn't like Will Chamberlain, is because Will, you doing all this, and yeah, hey, I know I talk basketball with people every day. I know people that who their favorite player is, Will Chamberlain. I've been knowing about Will for ever since I was a youngin'. I used to live in Kansas, so we had to do. It's amazing to me that the basketball, and I've been saying this for a while. Basketball is the only sport that do this. They tear down all the great ones just for this one particular person. I never understood that why, and they messed
I
up their
never
own
understood
brand.
that either.
And then they get mad when people that really love the game have the passion for it. Hey, if it wasn't for basketball, my dad was a basketball player. My dad, he did his thing. My brother played. I didn't want to play because I already knew it was pros and cons to it. And then I didn't have a good enough support system for me to go through what I was battling with at the time as a youngin'. But I never gave up the game. I used to use basketball to get away from everything. Start talking, get in my mind. And that's how I was able to maneuver in my life because of basketball. Now everything that I used to love and everything like that, them old women never lied to me back in the day. And they said that basketball was going to be a soap opera 20 years from now. Well, they ain't never lied. It's all about soap opera. It ain't about what you do on the basketball court no more.
Exactly.
Facts, bro. That's facts,
And
bro.
it's not.
And the marketing ain't even the same. Like if y'all remember on the
No,
on the old NBC joints where like before every game, even in regular season games, the playoffs was on another level. But even like on big rivalry, um, NBC games, like they would do like them 2 or 3 minute montages where it would be like it would almost be like a little mini movie or like a trailer of like past games or like past games from previous or earlier in the season and stuff, and they would be talking about, you know, Jordan did this, Ewan did that, and they beat them by 10 last week. Like how they gonna be? And it was like a little movie, man. Like, and then when they went into the playoffs, every game they would tell a story before the game, man. It was like they made the games feel like they were bigger than life, man. And now it's just like if it ain't about LeBron James, bro, they won't market it, man. I'm like, y'all got so much talent in this league. Y'all got so many storylines in this league. You got OKC winning almost 70 games. You got Cleveland winning 63, 64 games. And they ain't even talking about these dudes, man. You got Houston. They was trash 2 or 3 years ago, winning almost 60 games. They don't even talk about these teams, man. Milwaukee, they don't won the last 9 or 10 games. They don't even talk about Milwaukee. Detroit's another one. Like, y'all got so much talent and so many storylines. They won't even talk about these dudes. They'll spend more time talking about how can we make the Lakers better, or you know what I'm saying, or why is LeBron's big toe better than George's big toe? You know what I'm saying? Instead of talking about like actual talent that you got, man. It's crazy, man. It's 2 losses that the NBA had, man. David Stern and Kobe Bryant, man. When them 2 dudes died, it was like this. It was over, man. Like whatever was left, and Stuart Scott, man. When them dudes died, man, it was like whatever was left from the old era of what sports was really about.
it was gone.
It is over, man. It's over, man. And ain't none of these dudes got enough heart to bring it back. That's the sad part. It may be Giannis, but
And
Giannis,
I'm glad you said that about David Stern too. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question. And I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to know I figure what the answer is from y'all, but I'm going to ask you this anyway. If David Stern was still running the NBA as commissioner, would you think that he would allow the bullshit that LeBron James been doing for 20
ain't
years?
No way.
Or
ain't no way.
Hell no. He would have been gone.
Ain't no way, bro.
He would have been gone. A lot of these players would have been gone,
honestly,
though, too,
LeBron would probably be out of the
players.
league, man. He would probably be out of the league because he would be telling, or at
I'm
least
glad y'all agree with
he would be out of the league, or if he wasn't out of the league, he would be saying, look, we're transitioning from you, dude. He did it with Jordan. He said, Jordan, all right, look, Jordan, you were the best player we've ever had, but we got to market these other guys. And Jordan understood that. He always said, like, listen, y'all, everybody talks about me, but he said, I'm not going to be here forever. We got new stars coming up. We got Penny Hardaway. We got Grant Hill. We got Jason Kidd. We got all these guys. And David Stern understood that. You know, Chris Webber, we got all these young guys. He was like, so, you know, y'all need to be looking at some of this young talent too, because, you know, me and Hakeem and Charles and all these, it's like, we not going to be here forever. Right. So he understood that. David Stern understood that. But LeBron James and Adam Silver, the opposite. They don't want to give nobody else no shine. They don't want to give them no burn. It's all about them. You know what I'm saying? And what they're going to do is they're going to mess around and kill the league, man. And all the young talent is not going to be getting the attention that they should be, because they should have moved on from this dude to it. Really, honestly, he should have cashed out after the bubble title. He should have just went on ahead and cashed out, maybe played another year or two, got the scoring record, and then cashed out. But he won't do it because he's addicted to the attention, man. And Adam Silver is addicted to LeBron James. So, you know what I'm saying? We just gonna have to suffer through it for another 5 years until the juice run out.
And it's another reason why I believe this dude won't retire. He ain't ready to retire just yet. For 2 reasons why I don't think he's not ready to retire yet. Number one, and I think this is most important. I think once he retires, that's when all the cat go really come out the bag about this dude. That's what he's afraid of. That's really what he's afraid of, what others may say after he retires.
That's facts.
And
that's why he's going on it. That's why he going on this tour on all these podcasts and sending Rich Paul all over. He trying to like correct all these narratives now on his way out. It's not gonna work, bro. We, like T Price said, man, we seen this, bro. We seen it. We lived through it. We seen it, bro. You can't tell us. You can't tell us something different than what our eyes already told us, bro. Like you ain't gonna go back and say, well, this wasn't no super team, and we ain't have enough here, and I lost because of this and this, bro. We seen it, dog. We seen it, bro. And then the other thing, go ahead.
And I said, no. And number two, if he leaves, his son gonna be have to leave.
You probably
you don't believe? You don't think so?
Nah.
He can't be protected after that.
He's not gonna be protected after that. I got something to throw in after that. This is just my belief. And I pointed this out on my channel. I never forget that day. My door was just knocking. I'm like, who in the hell is knocking on the door like this? Because I live in the Northwest. When the mail come real early, I get my mail at 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. That's early for a black person. You know what I'm saying? So,
it is.
So I went to the door and everything. The guy was like, "Yo, here's the Sports Illustrated." I was like, "Man, you can't knocking on my door about Sports Illustrated." He was like, "You won't believe who's on the cover." And I was doing a stream. I was looked at this. I was like, "Jay Reed." I got it right here. It's right in front of my face. Hold on. Y'all think I'm capping? I got it right here. I was gonna send it to the homie. I got rid of all my little magazines. But anyway, hold on. I got it right here. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. The chosen one. LeBron James, Ronnie James, and Price. My two sons, right? So I thought about it. I went on the stream. I was like, see what they doing right here, y'all? I was like, y'all better get ready for it. And of course, you know they fanboys like, man, you just hating. I'm like, dude, he's gonna get both of his sons in the league because y'all got to remember his son went to signed with Arizona, and Arizona is gonna be playing in the big. They play. If you don't watch college basketball, you don't know what I'm talking about anyway. But anyway, he's going to be playing in the Big 12 conference, which was one of the best conferences, one of the top Power 4 conferences in the country, right? So I'm really gonna see how he really gonna get down and everything like that. Because the Big 12 and that's playing college basketball alone, you gotta bring it. You know what I mean? So in my opinion, I think once he get it, y'all hit everything, but he really want to get his sons in the league. Then he retired. That's what I think he's going to do. But then when he does retire, he'll open up so many wounds. And I've been trying to tell y'all this forever about him or anybody else who y'all be fantasizing about. Be busting y'all mayonnaise or these napkins over. I see how y'all be talking about Malika Andrews and everything like that, but don't you sit there and cheat on a woman because she'll sit there and expose you in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? AKA brat dog. Y'all be so cut off in these celebrities, man. And it says it in the Bible.
I agree.
Thou shalt not have no other gods before me. And these people walking themselves like he's God. This is when I knew what Fisher said about this dude. And keep on
That's a fact, bro.
They sat this man on the throne with a crown on his head and calling him King James. I was just like, oh my Lord. I'll say that back then. And my homies that even from high school, now they just now catching up like, man, T Price, man, you was right. Like, nah, dude. Y'all told me back in the day, y'all ain't talked to me since high school. Now y'all want to tell me we're killing some stuff now. And then I told y'all the same stuff way back in the day was going. Now y'all all want to catch up now? No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Keep catching up, man. We ain't been killing like nothing. You was dumbing in a box of rocks for all these years. And that's how it's just like how this dude is in his whole career. This dude ain't went through no struggle. How he went through a struggle, and you had a Hummer. Name a dude that you know. Name a mom. I know people that stayed in the hood, stayed in the projects. You know, majority of the ones I knew, they wasn't living paycheck to paycheck. They were just there just by coincidence, stacked their bread up and then got out of it. And then I knew some that was living paycheck to paycheck. You know what I mean?
Right.
They wasn't driving around in no Hummer. They had kids in high school playing sports, basketball, football, track and field, because they all wanted their mom and dad to get up out of there. And they didn't get that chance. They didn't get that risk. So I seen this dude. I've been knowing about this dude since I seen him on TV. Of course, he always beat Melo in high school. But I thought, okay, Melo has a better team because everybody know about Oak Hill. Oak Hill, they got some dogs that went to that school. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Sir. Yeah, absolutely.
It's in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of nowhere. You better know somebody out there. And all of a sudden he couldn't beat him. I was like, okay, he can't beat him. Then I see Melo went to college and ended up winning one of the best runs ever by a freshman that I seen. Got a national championship. Then I'm sitting there watching the draft that year. I'm like, man, Detroit need to get, man, they got Dark Low Milicic. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, why
I
didn't this
remember
get
that.
Melo? I'm like, I remember watching everything. Y'all forget, man, you got people that's been here on this earth longer than y'all. I remember ESPN used to be the good show to watch on TV. I remember back in the day, ESPN, they used to be top of the line. I remember when ESPN used to hold this man accountable. They used to call LeBron the king with no rings. So how he's the best player in the league, he ain't got
Right.
no rings. I remember all of this. They used to say all of this stuff.
Yep.
Check
Yep.
this out, y'all. Y'all know I ain't lying. Since LeBron been in the league, right? Since he been in the league, he came in there with Melo and all that, okay, and D Wade. I don't want to forget Chris Bosh. That was a great class. I can't deny that. There is, but all time great, nah, I don't think so. But anyway, by me saying that, look how this man's career is not what everything that's been taught about this dude. It's all been like lies and manipulation. And then y'all get mad at people like us and many other people that's going against this nonsense. Oh, you hating on another black man? How we hating on another black man? We'll be sitting there spitting facts. But how many other black families this man had destroyed? And like I said
Mm.
earlier, when I was arguing with TT earlier, I knew where TT was going. They all one and the same, y'all. They always want to. They don't never answer the question. They'll bring somebody else's name up, but stick to that person we talking about. Your favorite player, stick to him. He ain't never
Right.
defended nobody. I see every NBA player that I seen that got the MVP. I even saw Kevin Durant have his teammates around him when he won the MVP after calling his. I seen Kobe Bryant win the MVP. We already know that's another example too. We already know Kobe was the best player for a long time. Not one, not
Oh
two,
yeah.
not three, not four, not five, not six, not eight, not 10. That man was doing 10 years and plus before he got injured. Y'all forget all that.
Hmm.
Like you got people that really remember this stuff. Like y'all got to
No,
stop this.
they don't,
So when it's
and that's the
so
sad
so
part.
So let me get this straight. So when everything get exposed about this man, and you know what's kind of crazy? You know what came on after the first playing game? Did y'all watch the special that happened? Guess what it was about?
Yeah,
Kobe Bryant.
him.
It was about Kobe
Stop
Bryant, but
Kobe.
he did it. It's amazing. ESPN. Y'all talk about this man so bad, but even then though, even you all doing that. Is and all the stuff that I've been saying about Kobe and everything like that is right back in your face because I seen him more in the community than I ever seen Jay Reed. I ain't never seen Jay Reed when Jay Reed has been a black activist. I ain't never seen no black activist. Oh, y'all want to talk about this Trayvon Martin thing? Come on, that's when that what you call it start coming out when he's a black activist. If y'all remember correctly. Come on, fanboys, stay with me. Y'all say I'm talking about the fanboys that been watching his whole career, even the ones that's older. Y'all know better than this stuff, and y'all still want to sit there and be like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and just and go on with the get along, get along, get along. Keep on, nah,
That's
man.
what
Nah,
that's what it all is, and that's what it all is.
where's your integrity? Where's your heart at, male or female? Where's your integrity at? Where's
That's
your
what it.
morals? Where's your ethics at? Of you keeping it real. And this is one of my favorite quotes, y'all. This is my last thing. I'm about to get out of here because I got something to do. Shout out to my boy Ticket. I was gonna cook on this on my
Mhm.
channel. If y'all dudes want to subscribe to Old Head Podcast, that's fine. And don't. I don't care. I'm standing on my stance on this. Y'all want me to believe everything about this man, everything, right? But at the
Right.
same time, you can't even tell me about where my people actually came from to this country, allegedly. But y'all want me to think everything about LeBron James is the gospel? Hey, LeBron, one more thing. Give Kareem back his basketball, man. You don't deserve that shit. I'm out, y'all.
Man,
I appreciate y'all chopping it up. Hey, this like old time. We used to cook in 5 or 6 hours. I appreciate it. I was off today, so I'll be on tomorrow, y'all. Like, share, subscribe to my boy, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. Shout out to my boy Jay. Shout out to Brian. I don't know who your other two is, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate chopping it up with y'all, man. That's how it is when we go against the J. Reed boys, man. And look what they doing now. They making Luka Don. They make it. They making. We were just talking about Jokic. The same thing. Look how they blaming
Yeah.
Russell Westbrook. But Jokic, I found it very interesting. Jokic, if you would have made your free throws, that situation wouldn't even happen. But your fanboys ain't gonna say that. All right, y'all. I'm out. I just had to say that. Peace out, y'all. Y'all be good now.
Facts.
All right, you guys. So we hope you enjoyed the show over here on Ticket TV live streams. Make sure that you guys click that.